I really do need to, like, stop starting so late on Saturdays, considering these things take about 5 hours and I have an archipelago at 6. That would require me to, like, actually fucking plan anything, which is, like, physically impossible. Anyway, hello, morning. I forgot to open up LiveSplit again. Every time. Anyway, new controller came in. It's the one of the. I really don't like the angle of this. That probably doesn't change anything. I want to be like a bit high, whatever. Anyway, new Hori controller came in. I was gonna show it off, but there's a bob in my way. J-Rod, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. It's a small little bugger. I like it quite a bit. Basically 0 complaints. Basically 0. Stick's got a little bit of snapback, which I can hear. I don't know if y'all can hear it. My mic's probably, you know, cutting some of the noise out. You know, on top of, you know, the fact that you're probably being drowned out by the headphones or by the air conditioning. But also, look at how fucking small these shoulder buttons are. For comparison, here's the old controller that I was using, and its R and Z buttons. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to. These things are fucking tiny. And I originally thought, like, maybe they just didn't have, like, a reference for it, because, you know, the N64 didn't have that kind of shoulder buttons. But, like, the DualShock 1 existed around this time. And its shoulder buttons for L1 and L2 actually are about, like, the same size compared to the rest of the controller. This is just the style at the time, to have tiny little shoulder buttons. It wasn't until DualShock 2, probably about a year after this came out, when everyone sort of realized, you know, I kind of like a bit more space up here. But oh well. Stick feels fine. Rest of it feels fine. The only other thing I will say is that look at how fucking small the start button is on this thing. It's hard to see because, you know, the controller is red, but this is a tiny fucking button. This is like the, on like the new 3DS models where they have like a C stick that was actually known as the C nipple, just because of how small it was. This is like pretty much the exact same size. For some reason, the start button on the official Hori is nipple-sized, which is an interesting choice. Anyway, I have rapidly run out of time. Partially because of that cat bastard back there. Found out, woke up, noticed that, oh, that's not good. She had thrown up on my dresser, and coincidentally, off of the dresser into an open drawer, which landed on, oh my god, please, which landed on 2 of my shirts. And I thought, you know, okay, whatever. You lose 2 shirts, happens to the best of us. Right? But then I dug a little deeper, and then 5 more shirts just fucking reeked of cat puke. So I've literally lost an entire week of shirts because Scarlett decided to puke off of a drawer, off of a dresser into a drawer, instead of just like on the floor, like a sane person. So, fucking rest in peace my wardrobe. I was planning on doing laundry tomorrow anyway, but I was kind of hoping it would be a bit of a lighter load. Okay. Power market twin mold. Scale not required. At least that one isn't. Okay, floor masters required. I'm gonna write that down. Dead. Milk bar. Oh, I really don't like these dungeon choices. I'm gonna be perfectly fucking honest with you. These all kinda really suck. Especially since I don't have Twin Mold's remains. I know I don't. I checked the main menu. Wow, so much for literally any potential for a short dungeon. It's garbage the whole fucking way down. Anyway, more on Snap. I'm sure you'll be happy to know that I have considered your criticism, and I have separated Dins from Furores. I've also separated Brutos from Gold Dust because it made more sense about 3 months ago when I thought Gold Dust would come up way more often. So I've shoved those down to the auxiliary pile on the right. Goat. Woodfall. You. But it hasn't come up. Actually, yeah, I just put them down. They're on the auxiliary pile. What's my auxiliary song, by speaking of the A word? It's an MM. I've also yeeted off Great Fairy Sword and Big Oron Sword, because those ones actually don't ever come up in Logic, and I needed 2 spaces to fit in the demotes. So, rip them. Anyway, our dungeon clears required storms, which is never good. Wath, Ice, Cavern, he says Nocturne. Wrong button. Oh, shit. And an Ice Cavern, I mean, it's not too surprising considering a required job. I need all that stuff to get in there anyway. Gonna need a Ghost Mask. The real question is, what the fuck is Storms required for? Like, actually, what the fuck is Storms needed for this seed? It's just for a grotto in, like the 2 OT grottos? Or am I gonna have to do, go heal, Pamela's dad? Or, like, weird... I don't think it's bean logic. Like, MM bean growing logic. I don't think that works out, because logically, if you can get the beans at Bean Daddy, you can reach the water down there, but plus the water is always accessible anyway, so like, I don't know what the deal is. At the very least, we get to start with a Pono song for OOT, and we can just immediately be like, alright, we get the bow, we can do the funny thing in the market, we don't have to now have another big bottled Poe moment. I think right now, I'm living in fear of a very bad Skulltula item. I think maybe if things just happen to align pretty well, I don't know, maybe... Actually, do I need Deku technically for Woodfall access? It's a pre-complete. I don't think I do. Anyway. I don't know, maybe if I get some easy items, maybe it can offset the fact that I have, like, 4 slow dungeons. But if I have like a 20 or a 30 on Skulls, then they're like, yeah, I'm not finishing this before the 8B. There's quite shrimply too much game to do. Two fast dungeons? I mean, we can pretend Snowhead's fast if, like, it's hinted dead because I already have the remains. And Fire can be fast if I find the boss key soon enough. Like if it's just like at the bottom. The issue is that, like, you know, if I have to climb it later for other stuff. Ooh, 3 for 3. Good one, streamer. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. I am not gonna say no to a Sphere Zero hook shot. Alright, let's go watch this aside. Alright, well. As we get to somewhat soon approach Forest Temple, we can get that required storm sooner rather than later. All I need is a bow and a strength. And the will to jump. I keep forgetting. The will to jump over that silly, silly bastard. Down in Lost Woods. Market anything is kind of worrying me right now. There's no chance in hell I'm putting off Richard this seed. Spot. I just keep looking at my dungeons, looking for like a ray of hope. Boy howdy, are there no rays of hope down here. I think that's another dead Mitos. Yeah, dead Mitos. Any other songs I know I strictly need? No. I can drag Storms down onto that icon just so I remember where it is. Even though I feel like I'm gonna remember Storms is down there. There we go. Items, please. Bomb, please. That's a stick. It's not what I want at all. Ow. I do want that storm sooner rather than later. It bothers me. It bothers me so much. Like, Storms is used for maybe 4 things across the 2 games, which is why it's so annoying. Oh, shit! Uh-oh! We just got a sometimes hinted, useless mask. Alright, what's on the moon? Is it something real or is it a fucking bottle? Oh. I've already forgot what the location was. All I just saw was circus leader mask sometimes required. I'm concerned again. Either or strength on the moon? No, because Forest is moon access. You need all the stone. You need stone to reach the moon as well. You need your 2 remains and then the stone. Same with Ganon's, but with the medallions. Alright, so it's not a strength either or. It is probably bottle either or there's something stupid on the moon. Which, this would be a banger seed if I started like an hour ago and had more time to, you know, be able to do the dumb shit. However, I am a little strapped for time before the AP. Or if, like, this was Monday's seed, like the final seed before I go back to Dong. Final is in big quotations. Obviously, it's not like the final. Udom Seed, because I'm going to play more of it at some point. Just to be, you know, back to regular donking. You know, it would be a nice send-off. You know, we get banger dungeons. Yeah. It'll be the final fiscal quarter, Udom. Objectively, because the last Monday will be the last stream before the fiscal quarter ends. I'm definitely not streaming on... Actually, no, it's literally the last day of the fiscal quarter. ZL, I always forget I need that. And I have Shadow. It's not that bad. I mean, I want to be in forest sooner rather than later anyway because of the whole storms thing that I've said 92 times. But, like, it's got something to Volge. Which is nice because, you know, once I can beat the dungeon, I can do everything in there. Send you something special? I thought about that. No, I didn't. I tuned into Spike's stream for about 2 minutes and saw that he was standing at the bottom of the lake in Fountain. What was I trying to say? Sitting at the bottom of the lake in Zora's Fountain to get his first hook shot. And then Revan posted what I think was explaining like a 12-part step to get to that point, including like 3 trade items, both letters, and ski fucking mask. It's musical stones. That's where the sometimes thing is. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need these kind of bad vibes. I'm going to bed, actually. So, Revan's got some shit in the back burner, apparently. To just chuck at people. And I want no part of it. Hugo is dead. Thank fuck. Dead Hugo. Alright. We grab... Since the Tingle lore drop. It has. Irrevocably shaped by Balloon Trip of Love. Alright. I'm turning around. We're not done yet. Fine. It shouldn't work, but somehow it does. Yeah. Like, by all accounts, that should be like a shit meme game. And it's actually just like a perfectly serviceable meme game. I still don't vibe with the fact that the tutorial for the love push mechanic was, you know, you're trying against a literal child. But if I just pretend that part doesn't exist, game's fine. It's weird as shit, but it's fine. Give me a piece of heart there, Deku Theater. I'm tired of listening to beeping because I'm about to be walking to fucking Kakariko. See if I can make it to Child Dompe. Oh, thank you. Low health beeping. I've looked. I don't think there is. Not for cross game. I think there is for... I want to say regular Zooter has it. I'm not sure about MMR, but Udom does not have that setting. It'd be real nice though, because boy howdy am I at low health a lot. Probably gonna miss the Child Dompe window, honestly. Sun's Grave. And then Sungrave sets it to the window. Oh, I'm fine, actually. I don't care either way. I can do it. Even if I don't reach it, I can just, the cutscene sets the proper time of day. Although, honestly, I'm way further ahead than I normally am at time of day. I just have, like, the perfect line into Lon Lon, because usually it's sunset by the time I get to Lon Lon. It was still, you know, midday when I got there, actual. Alright. The real limit of this seed. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, storms could just be for bottom of the well access. Sorry, that just clicked in my head, like, oh, it could be one of that, not one of the weird checks. Powder cake not required. Thank God. 30. Dead. There's something on the moon. 20 has FD. 20 has fucking FD. Oh, I am gonna want that. Really, do I want it? I feel like I might be able to stumble into it by the time I'm nearing endgame. Because there's like there's the 10 literally always available skulls, and then I'll be in a couple of dungeons. I have hookshot already. It could be a lot fucking worse. Right, I'm glad it's just, you know, a sometimes required FD. But wait, hold on. Sometimes required FD doesn't make like a fucking sense. How does that work? Can you turn FD into the FD quest? 'Cause I thought the transformation masks were exempt from being turned in. I would assume that includes FD, but I haven't actually thought of it. And it's not FD for like twin mode killing, because it's always available with the bow. Those are my settings. Right? Logic, MM, twin mode with bow, and you need bow to get in there, obviously that would be it. So why is it listed as sometimes? It's because there's something on the fucking moon. Alright, well, here was quite possibly the fastest I have ever gone and done this check in a rando. Probably because it's the fastest CL I've gotten, period. Not bad. Not bad at all, game. Can we normally do that when you slide in that room? Yes. If you side hop too quickly, it has problems keeping up. Right. Suns. In that grotto. Shit. Well, I'm not leaving without Richard. Okay, I thought that Sunsgrave acted differently. Oh, you know what? Maybe it doesn't, because if you go down during the day, it then forces it to night at the proper time. And I just went there at night, so it didn't have a chance to go day. Or, it started at night, so it immediately goes to day. If you do it at day, it goes to the night right before, or right at Dombe time. I know what I mean. Alright, well, in that case, let's go do adult cack checks. Just grab the song, hope for something interesting. I need a bottle and a bow at some point, too. Lake being dead is so fucking good, I can't even begin to describe it. It means I never have to go down there. That's a lie. I might have to go down there just for access to domain. Probably not, considering that scale was hinted never required, and I have ZL, so I could just go up and do river from behind or from the front. And that's probably how I'm gonna have to reach it on both ways. Especially since there is a 0% chance I'm getting Hootsuit if Storms is required. If it is referring to something in bottom of the well. If it's not referring to something in bottom of the well, and it's referring to the actual 4 required Storms checks, in which case, yippee. MM bottle? Yeah, MM bottle. Because I don't think there is there even a blue potion in OT? My gut tells me no. I don't think there's any blues in OT. I think it's red and green. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to an early Rudos. I'm hoping that does not need a hint later. Because there's so many more items I would much rather have hinted right now. But I will not say no to that. I will not say no to an immediate Rudos letter. That's the weird bit about that something on the moon thing. If it is just sometimes required bottle, well, technically it could just be because that there's just a freestanding the bottle, you know, in cow cack, which isn't locked by anything and could technically not lock anything on the moon. Because there's not like, I don't strictly need an MM bottle for snow or stone. It's for the other shit. I could go to Jabu. No, I couldn't go to Jabu right now. I think it's an OT bottle. It's a... Okay, there are 2 not locked by anything MM bottles in fucking CAC. Alright. That could have been a lot worse. Is there anything else I want to go to try to burn more time? I guess I could just check the top of Dongo's item to try to kill time. He's like, what am I fucking doing? Like, again, I'm not leaving OT Phase 1 without doing Richard. Especially since that's a, you know, it's a path into fucking twin mold. I kinda sorta want my twin mold sooner rather than later, considering path to twin mold has a tendency to encompass, you know, like, the rest of the video game. Lake is double dead. Thank you. The issue is that, like, aside from top of the top of Dongo's item, there's, like, nothing in DMT for me. Like, I can't reach anywhere in Goron City as adult. Or as child. I can't do shit, period, up there, actually. Like, this is the one check I'm looking at. I guess I can go look at what's the chest behind the bombable wall if I have the time, but, like, this is just a kill time for night thing. After that, I think I do, in fact, just... Yeah, it's just a bomb shoe. I think I just go MM. Put away. Oh, there is a big one there. Alright, just gotta wait till night. No, DMT, bombable. You know what I should have done? I should have warped to Market, walked into Outside Gan's castle, so it sets it immediately tonight, and then go back Child. That probably would have been faster at this point. Probably a bit late for that now, though. Actually, it still would have been fast when I made that realization. I forgot how much of the day I still had left. Also, yes, I know the skull is not there until night. I'm just jump slashing for the hell of it. Come on, Richard. Yeah, that's probably it. Thank you, Richard. Alright. Trip through MM. Moon is a red herring. It's probably I'm inclined to agree with you. I think it might just be bottle bullshit. Because none of those MM bottles are locked in CAC, but they are technically skippable. It just means that to be on the lookout for like fish. Which like I'm going to do. Baron Fortress is really nice. Because with a starting bonus, I was starting to get kind of worried about that. Not doing Dongo Cave with... Actually, no, I have 30 sticks! Actually, fuck... What am I thinking? I have 30 sticks. That's more than enough to kill Dongos. Now, P-Hat is still really annoying for. Oh, I forgot these were dubbed. These do way more damage. Okay, I should be doing this regardless, Sphere Zero. I've come to realize. Like, unless I'm missing a bunch of sticks, I can do it in 6 heads. I got that. You know, sticks are kind of fucking busted. Not needed. And at least the maximum stick capacity gave me the confidence to be like, you know, I should go up and do this. Alright, where'd you go, Pona? Pona? Hey. Where'd she go? Ah, from inside the walls, of course. That's where horses go. In your walls. Beastland is dead. Rock is dead. This isn't bad. I'm getting really nice foolishes, at the very least. You know, our glaring issue is that boom jump scare. Remember, streamer, you have a hookshot of something on stump. Go get it. Also, I have a hookshot so I can do. I can start bombers, actually. Try Lego Star Wars again. I wasn't around when you tried it, but it's always nice to experiment with new games. Says the guy who is playing Tui again. But to be fair, there's a new update for Tui. As of yesterday, and one of them is opening the front door to GI, a feature I've been kind of wanting for ages so I can stop starting with the GI train station. So I'm pretty hyped for that. Brennan's in field, Ocean Title in field. Like, aside from, like, the... Dead Romani? Alright, cool. I was thinking about when I was gonna route in the visits to do Brennan's and Mask of Truth for Doggy, but if Romani is just dead, it means I don't have to worry about those at all. Oh, giants. Don't forget your musical stones. Streamer, they have 4 hints. Woo! Need all story characters unlocked before you can play the level. Yeah, I can see that being a bit annoying. Yeah, we knew that one already. Okay, everything is sometimes wired. Fisherman's for the hood. I mean, I can grab that. I can get that right now. Shadow to goat. He's an interesting one. Considering those 2 paths to goat, I'm starting to suspect we're not gonna have anything important inside. Actually, hold on, I wanna see this. No. Actually, I have more than enough sticks. Don't jump slash. Z button? Well, that one I was hitting with the B button, actually. Wasn't helping all that much. You know, my tiny little Z button. I did, you know, I did target and use the Z button. That is true. Southern Swamp. Alright, I'm getting a lot of hinted regions. Some of them aren't even that bad. Swamp to Twin Mold is usually not that bad. With post-dungeon. I'm really not minding this. The issue is just I'm gonna be spending 8 years slowly going through Shadow, Stone, and Forest. Rather that's sooner than later. Also, I think that was a purple rupee. That was a red rupee. Neutral purchase. Alright, so because of the thing we know about the moon, I think that's more just interesting that MM Storms is not needed for anything strictly. But there's something on the moon. I suspect Bottle. I strongly suspect Bottle. In no way, shape, or form do I think it's like actually needed, right? Until it gets hinted and says, the path to Baronade is on the moon. I'm not gonna care. Like, I think it's just a bottle. It also could just be, like, tunic purchasing logic. You know, you could technically just not Octa-Tingle and buy the Goron tunic for 40 there. So, you know, I don't know, maybe there's a wallet. Good morning, Ringtail. How are y'all doing? Epona. Oh, you suck, horse. And I try the Chronicles of Narnia AP. That is true. You could always just try the real Lego game, The Chronicles of Narnia: The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe for the Nintendo GameCube. If only someone was committed to the bit, and literally any of us had AP creation experience. Tangentially related, though. Haste, my funny running game, has an AP. It's a game of literally 24 checks because it's more of a proof of concept right now. Because the guy who devved it wanted just to see if they could, and they didn't have enough time to keep adding more shit to it. Which, fun fact, it's the Twilight Princess AP dev, which is a weird crossover, but I'm talking about it, so not that weird of a crossover. And again, he said he wasn't gonna really be working on it a lot because he just doesn't have the time. But like, the AP is in a simple enough state that like the AP world itself is in a very simple state at the moment. There's not a lot of checks and all that such. There's, oh my god, GFS is just sitting there? God damn it. And the game mod itself is in C#. I've been coding in C# for 2.5 years for GST. I could hypothetically do the AP myself. Like, that's not too out of the question at this point, I don't think. Like, and like, the code is open source. I've looked at it and I'm like, I could definitely implement way more checks in this. Like, to actually have it be, like, Sorry, my train of thought has been ruined by the fact that I have a Sphere 0. I have a Sphere 1 long shot. My apologies for stopping my train of thought as I Goomba stomp this fucking child. I could realistically actually add some checks to make it like actually playable. I think there's a lot of the stuff I'd have to like actually look at like the modding API for it, because it is like an official like Steam Workshop mod. So like there's a lot of API calls I could use realistically. So like it could be feasible that I could make my funny runny game AP like actually kind of good. Especially since, you know, the original TP dev did all the hard work for me of actually getting it to connect and send checks. I just have to add more API hooks. And I have sat down and I thought of a lot of ideas. There's a lot of things I think could be pretty feasible. If you see me submit a haste AP world, know it is because I threw it together myself. I'm really tempted to do it. Like if I'm bored on Sunday, I might just like ping him and be like, hey, can you update the GitHub to include the fixes that you pushed out like earlier in the month? Because it has the mod side of it hasn't been updated, or has been updated because the game has updated a few couple of times. Yeah, I'll be like, can you like update that? I kind of want to have a go at it because like it doesn't seem that bad. Although I will say, I haven't even started on it. I was just in the brainstorming phase, and as much shit as I've given AP devs, God, it is so fucking easy to look at a game and be like, think of all the meme sanity choices you could be doing with this. I do actually have a legitimate list of features I would actually want to use. But I've also been like, what if perfect landing sanity? What if you get a check every 5 perfect landings you do? Or like every 10? I could implement it. That has an API hook. I could. Mirror shield. I could also technically lock landings. Probably. Be like, oh, you can't. You can only do okay landings until you unlock it. Like, it's just because it's a Steam Workshop thing that, like, most of the things I want to do, there are calls for it, and I can, like, probably do it without too much of a hassle. So, like, I could. I really could. Especially since, again, the Twilight Princess dev did all the hard work for me. I just gotta make it more playable. So that might be my tomorrow project. I might give it a whirl. Because I, at the very least, can expand the shop purchase, the shop sanity option. Because currently it is one shop purchase per level. Which, again, is 10 of the 24 checks in the game. Making 20 minutes. I don't know about that fast, because it probably can take me a bit longer to actually, like, set up some of the stuff. You know, like, to set up the modding environment and, like, actually talk to the TP dev and be like, hey, can you update the GitHub? And then probably have them say, yeah, sorry, I'm just out for the weekend, and then I just don't have anything to do on Sunday. But, like, that's, actually, no, that's a lie. There's a lot I could do on the Sunday, even without, like, the updated code. Because at the very least, I could research how, like, Hades does its, like, long progressive checks where, like, room clears and score clears are in like, chunks of 10. So it's not... So, like, sorry, I keep getting fucking blown back by this logic. So unlock things in chunks of 10, so it's not, like, immediately Sphere 0. Like, your 50th shop purchase is considered Sphere 0 and in logic. So, like, you know, shop purchases 1 through 10, and then once you do 10, 11 through 20 go in logic. It just makes it easier for the game to not dump you with your early checks. You know, and, you know, have too strong of a bias. Like, that shit I could research. Research, like, the AP world side of it. And because of Universal Tracker, I can, you know, see if my code is working. To see what is considered in logic. Like, I think it could work. I think it'd all just be a fun exercise in actually trying to figure out how to make roguelikes work properly in an AP context. Because that's always been the weird thing between Hades and even Risk of Rain 2 and Spire. And I'm like, how do you have permanent progression in that thing? But also at the same time, like, Haste is more of a dopamine dispenser than a roguelike. To be perfectly fucking honest. The roguelike elements are very light. Like, we could probably just avoid those kind of thoughts experiment by just ignoring the part where it's even really much of a roguelike at all. Balatro another one that I'm like, I don't really know how I feel about some of these choices for things you could lock in one. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go look at how Hades does at the code level. Because I do like how it locks things in chunks of 10. And considering how much I'm gonna be, you know, doing a lot of shit in Haste check-wise, I'm probably going to have to, do it that way. GFS hit this? It does. Use factorials? What? Like, I think I'm familiar with the idea of factorials in, like, math. It's like the 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. I think that's what that is. Or, like, something similar to that. I don't know how that plays into AP. Check 1. Okay, yeah. So, in terms of that, right? I meant more so locking, like, those kind of unlocks behind chunks of themselves, so it doesn't put, like, the highest one immediately into Sphere 0. That's the shit I would be referencing. I don't know if I want to do, like, the required 2 checks, required 3 rooms, etc. one, because I know what you mean about that one. That I remember. But still, it would be nice just to look at other APs for reference for that sort of coding shit. Alright, it wasn't Fish, surprisingly enough. I was kind of thinking it would be. How do I kill 3 hours of time? I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Why is this North Clocktown so stacked? Much more fucking importantly, where are my ice arrows hinted up here? That's why I'm here! For ice arrows! Why have I gotten 92 other good items? I mean, I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Definitely not expecting to have long shot before either transformation mask or literally any bow or bomb. That's hard piece. Nor did I think I was gonna get mirror. At the very least, irons means I don't have to deal with the fact that, like, I don't have to deal with stupid wind tunnel room and shadow. I might be cutting it close here. I feel like I might not need that. I wouldn't have needed this. I want to make it to Granny in time. But, like, I don't know. The cutscene of watching this stupid guy go in the hole takes 9 years. Maybe if I actually went this first instead of the Clocktown Fair, because I had no idea what to do with my time, I would have been fine. Would have routed it properly. Scrub is definitely in the hole. I also just realized I missed Farger's message about wanting to get back into MMR and blaming me. I don't know what you're talking about. This is an Udom stream. There hasn't been a single MMR here. There is no Majora's Mask to be randomized. Only Majora's Mask to be comboed with Ocarina of Time. Only Oots to not to no Ms to R, obviously. Very completely different concepts. Valley is also dead. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, my shitty Smear Cereals child checks are dead. Hallelujah. Don't have time to commit to both, play them separate. Yeah, that... I'm being a shitter, but also I totally understand that most people don't have 5 to 7 hours to do Udams in single settings. This shit is fucking long. I have quite the luxury of time when it comes to my streams. I'm like, you know what? I could fit some Udams. Be a good time. Also a lot of brain space and tracker space. There's so much shit to keep track of. It is unfucking canny. Yeah, 2 entire video games combined take time? There's BFA, Jesus Christ. Starting to think it was never gonna show up. There's BFI and DK64 in the next fiscal quarter. Verdant Ash with a rate of 2 morning gamers. Y'all are doing well. You've caught us at a weird seed. I have extremely long dungeons. Right? Stone, snow, shadow, forest. But also, like, I have long shot before a bow or any explosive. And also BFA and lights and mirrors. And most of the songs I want. So, like, I don't know what's going on here. There's also a sometimes required on the moon. Or sometimes required with all my random masks. So something's on the moon, and I haven't decided if it's another case of lol MM bottle, or like, there's a wall up there for a Goron tunic, which was just not locked by anything. Anyway, hope y'all are doing well. I presume that y'all were donkin'. But I will make sure not to check BFI. Because it is, of course, foolish. Also, I just got, like, god-tier foolish regions to see. Like, Fortress, Rock, Romani Ranch, Gerudo Valley. Oh, mwah. Beautiful. Don't need that, don't need that. These are not Revan settings. These are Blitz. With, shuffled Kokiri sword, or shared child swords. Yeah, Blitz pre-complete with, like, shared child swords because I really like the idea. And then I put the twin mode with bow thing back in because I just didn't like having a hint point used up on the either or a path potentially eating up with giants or FD to kill the stupid worms. Even though that's how I prefer to kill them, the hints are so much more valuable. I'll take the either or. But yeah, it's mostly Blitz. Or Blitz pre-complete. Because that's how I learned with y'all from the co-ops. I'm like, these are just good settings. These fit pretty well. I like the length of these and also the pre-complete element of it. Quite a lot of moving parts, but I like these parts. You know, if I can just get around the fact that every seed, or every couple of seeds, there's something stupid regarding sometimes required bottles on the moon. Hate that shit. Alright. We're gonna do this day 2 swamp stuff because I'm trying to find this thing that's Path of Twin Mold. Which, at this point, it's either magic or a ghost mask. It has to. And then I'm, like, kind of sort of convinced I might go down and do a fisherman's game for bunny hood, even though it is only sometimes required and it's referring to thing on the moon. Just because I want the bunny hood. Especially since I don't think I'm gonna eat Ootsuit anytime soon, and having bunny hood will make my child movement a lot faster. Why am I climbing up here already? Am I stupid? Frogs 2 is dead. Alright. Swamp. The twin mode? Yep. That's about right. Oh, actually, you know what? I guess, technically, for things to be twin mode, I am still missing, obviously, a transformation mask, and, you know, the regular bow? I have forgotten I'm still missing a regular bow for that one. More Ultra. How are y'all? Welcome to a very weird seed. I'm waiting for something stupid to fuck me over. I just can't figure out what it's gonna be. Probably like the strength or something. The strength is probably what's gonna fuck me over for that forest access. It's just not gonna get hinted because it's either O-ring. Boomerang could also suck. It does have a tendency to do that. But a little bone forest? God, I fucking hope not. I mean, I'm tempted to go up there at some point with strength-ish anyway. Here's the thing. If I had OOT, SOT, Ootsuit, my beloved, I would consider it if I had Slingshot as well. Because then I know it because it does either or dumb shit in there. I would very consider it. Because there's a thing to Vivagia in Forest now, but I kind of want it. Yeah, Ootsuit. It's great. It's my favorite acronym. I got Revan to say it once, and then he immediately hated it. He kept having to remind me, OTSOT, OTSOT. I'm like, nah, it's Ootsuit. It's so much more fun to say as Ootsuit. Because obviously you can't talk about MMSOT. Even though, you know, you start with it in these settings. There's nothing to confuse it with. There is no suit. There's no there is no suit. Right? You kind of start with it. It comes free with your trip to Termina. But like, what if I shuffled it? But what if I shuffled? I'm not going to. But like, what if I did? But then we could actually have to distinguish between our suits. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it does the logic thing where you're not logically doing anything in MM, and yeah, until you have it. Which I totally understand. Which on the one hand, you know, requires me to stick in OT for a while, but also I tend to start my seeds in OT for like an hour and a bit, or 30-ish minutes anyway. Just because OT sphere zeros are spread out very far. For Monday stream, though, on ye old final, ye old final Udom stream of the physical quarter before I'm sent back to the Donk Mines. I was considering actually just shuffling in Master Sword. Because that was the one setting I've been wanting to do, but I'm about to run out of time to do it. And a Monday stream where I have nothing later to do sounds like the best time to put it in. Because I imagine it might add a bit more time if my my time switching is locked behind the Master Sword, which I don't start with. Because I think that's what the requirement is. I think that's how that works. The only part suck is I would, you know, have to change something on the tracker to fit it in. Because I kind of don't have room for it at the moment. I've kind of have a lot going on in there. Back to Swamp, change it to Post Dungeon, go do clear dungeon stuff, and then go up with the long shot in Woodfall proper, and get whatever's on the path to Goat. And considering something in Shadow is also on the path to Goat, I suspect it could just be Dins. I think it'd be really funny if this was a bomb bag. Because I technically don't have a way into River to get into Domain to move King Zora, so I can go get the... Interesting. To go up to yada yada yada, etc, 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 reach Nocturne and Ice Cavern is where this thought is trying to go. Yeah, set by default when you shuffle Master Sword to be able to change it to turn on Sword as adult. Noted. Alright. Post Dungeon Woodfall with Spear 1, High Revan. Hookshot 1 was on Talon. Hookshot 2 was on Town Tingle. It is the fastest long shot I have ever gotten, and it is also without having fucking any bow or explosive. Or transformation mask. I do not think I've ever seen a faster, long shot. It helps make up for my extremely long dungeons I'm not happy about. Okay, I didn't know if I could actually reach this or I had to come back as adult so I can actually, you know, stand in the kiddie pool. Oh! Oh! Well, that's interesting. No, the other one was heart piece, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that one was a heart piece. Like 99% sure it was a heart piece. It's hard to tell in Woodfall, I find. Sometimes just like the coloring. I forgot to set a post dungeon. Hi, for those who are just got here, I'm gonna do Fisherman's for a sometimes required bunny hood. Because there's something on the moon. I don't know what it is. It's probably a bottle. It's always a fucking bottle. But like something's on the moon. This isn't even a matter of want to be on the good side of the either or. This is more just I want bunny hood for Shadow and Forest. Shit. I'm also low-key worried about what am I trying to say? I'm low-key worried about that, Iron Boots I have. And, like, I don't know, maybe it's going to want me to, like, do PFI and shit. With, what's it called? With Iron Boots and those silvers I just got. But we shall see. Requires me to actually have access to a tunic, though. And And I don't have an extra wall, I don't know where that is. How's new controller? It's got very small Z buttons up top. And the stick's got a little bit of snapback. But, like, aside from that, it works good. Also, it has an extremely small start button. Like, it's tiny. I did not realize how small the start button is on the Hori controllers. This is like new 3DS C-Stick level of size. Like, it is a tiny button. The stick is probably better. Oh yeah, the stick works great. I posted the image in my Discord of the stick responsiveness stats, which are a little worse than ideal Hori, but they're still on par, if not better than, like, OEM control range, which is all I care about, personally. But much more importantly, compared to the old stick, it actually has a downright input again. So, by that sense, yeah, I'm fine. And I kinda sorta suspect that, that this controller is going to be the last one I'm going to need. Because as it turns out, for some reason, a controller made in somewhere either in 99 or 2000 to 2001, the sources are inconclusive, is going to last longer than the controller that was manufactured 2 years ago and I purchased 2 years ago. Because new technology sucks. Alright, where do I want to check? I actually can't do... Ah! Hold on. Cape. I realize I can check the cape stuff. And the share value? It'd be great. You know, the vast mega corporation called Retrobit. I don't know, I think it's just because those controllers cheap. It's just it was a $30 controller, and boy howdy did I had to fix its buttons very early, and its stick died within a year later. Like, I bought that controller January 2024. I had to replace the buttons by June of that same year, and by June of this year, it is now going into the bin. So, I don't know, I think just the cheap controller was made on the cheap. I think that's the issue. It feels weird doing cape and physically not being able to do the little hut over there. Okay, beavers are dead. But like after this, I'm going to ranch, even though all of ranch is dead. Because I need those 5 hints. And then we're just gonna do final day, and then we're gonna try to figure out what the fuck to do. Mirror's shield not required. I mean, I kind of figured that, considering I'm, like, 1 song away from being good to go. And it's Nocturne. Well, okay, 2 things. Nocturne, we know it's an ice cavern, and then Storms, we know we need, I just don't know what for. That's the ambiguous part. Okay, it is just Arctis up here. Oh, hi, yeah. Alright, go up and do ranch, and then while I'm waiting for the moon to fall, I'm gonna take Grandma's comment to heart, and I'm gonna go back and recheck that other fucking heart container, or that other chest in Woodfall Actual. Because A, I need to burn time anyway. Hey, Link, would you like the backwalk? No? Alright, cool. But I need time to kill, and I just want to make sure that actually was just a hard piece chest like I thought it was. Yeah. I do have Bunny Hood. Means I don't have to do... I was doing that just so I can, like... do Epona here, but I'd rather just do this, actually. I think it's slower to grab it this way, but I'm going to anyway. Because I don't want to get on and off Epona 6 times. It's only once. Rock is still dead. Not worried about Rock, I'm worrying about PFI. Like, if I find a wallet or Zora Mask, obviously, then I'm probably doing Pirate's Fortress and Friends. Ego is dead. I'm getting known hints. This may be the worst 5-pack I've ever seen. Which, you know, game, I'm still missing 4 path hints. I would like one of those at some point. Although they're probably gonna tell me about shit I already know. I do need to figure out what the fuck that strength to Woodfall is. Canyon's dead? Ooh. I'm getting, again, beautiful dead regions. Lake, rock, Romani, valley, fortress, canyon. It's great. Not a single dud. Like that one, I already knew that one. Oh wait, do this first. Mark Art World, you're liking it? It is nice. I like it quite a bit. I know there is some complaints about online plays random, and like you can no longer always choose a full track, because now it will, for the most of the time, select tracks that are, you know, transitionatory from one to another. But I'm the kind of person that I don't really mind the transitionary tracks, the connected ones, whatever the official canonical term for it is. I don't mind those. I don't care that much. I understand if you don't like it, because sometimes it do feel like playing, you know, you're playing Subway Surfer dodging traffic on the interstate. Like, it doesn't bother me that much, but it does kind of suck for those who were using it as a way to always play the full tracks. And I don't know if it doesn't have any sort of other complementary feature. If they're going to take out the thing that lets them always play full tracks, right? It's you know, it's by design. They want you to play the feature of the video game. No, that is 100% a small heart piece chest. 100%. It is referring to that strength, and considering it's not locked by other strengths. Yeah, 100%. Not locked by other strength is referring to something silvers, which is always interesting. What else can I do while I'm here in the neighborhood? No day 3 stuff. And Clock Tower. I can deposit more shit to the bank. Can't do that right now. I'm gonna go check Captain Kita. That's in logic. I have Sonata. Trip to GDG. Yeah, 100% that's next. 100% I agree that is next. But I'm just thinking about the day 3 song. Oh, I logically need Bow for Kita? Does Longshot not work for tracking him down? Huh. The long shot is precise. Well, the very least, I can go peek. I can peek it. Plus, I don't have anything left to do this cycle. Not having a bow or a bomb is kind of severely limited my ability to do shit around here. Also, I'm just gonna check what he has. Piece of art. At the very least, like, using an excuse to A, peek the check, B, get the stone, and C, hit the thing on Road to Iconic Pillar. Alright, there is... You can get some value out of it, even though if I don't actually have a fucking bomb bag yet. Again. Annoying! Are you my first explosive? No, you're mushroom. Alright, where's my first bow? Where is my first ghost mask? Ooh! Interesting. So there's more to do down there. Oh, I have lens. We're checking that. We're checking that next. Forgot I actually had lens already. It was one of the 7 things in North Clocktown. Could be the lights. No, I'm pretty sure those ones are the twin bolt. I'm pretty confident those ones are twin bolt. Yeah, small. All right, perfect. Goodbye, Kita. This has been real. Oh, that's just a rupee chest. Get. Check what's on below that All Knight's purchase. Yeah, no thanks. No fucking thanks. Later, loser! I'm gonna put it in my known, you know, in case it comes up, but, like, it's not gonna happen. Not like it's there. The Master Sword is not shuffled yet. I will probably do it on Monday as the final Udam of the fiscal quarter before I'm returned to the Donk Mines from whence I came. But not this seed, mostly because I didn't want to add more things to the tracker. He says that as if he didn't already update a bunch of things on the tracker to decouple Dins and Ferroras and then the important bottle items. And also give new images to the wallet upgrades so they actually kind of reflect their in-game representations of, you know, being blue and red. Because I, quite frankly, don't know where those first images came from because that's not what color they are in-game. Finally! A fucking explosive! Why does it have to be fucking Blast Mask, though? Alright, well, shit, there's 8 billion things in logic and none of them I care about. Why does it have to be fucking Blast Mask, dude? Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, well, we're definitely making a trip to GDG now. Again, at least I can use it in OT. I will take a fucking Bolero. I will absolutely take a Bolero fire. I am sick of seeds where I don't have good Bolero access. And where it, you know, either or is on hookshot or hovers to reach it to. Which is a horrible, horrible concept. Why has it happened multiple times? But yeah. Good Bolero location. It's not a required song, because my required songs at this point are hinted. Oh, I'm broke. One moment. SOT required? This seed isn't. You might be confusing it with the icon for Song of Storms. Storms is required this seed? I don't know why. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. My guess is Bottom of the Well, and then like Ootsuit is just locked by something in Bottom of the Well. That's like... It was something in Bottom of the Well, and then like Ootsuit's on like Burning Cack. I remember I didn't open this, so I know this is a chest of rupees. Oh, I did open it! Oh, I'm stupid! I'm gonna have to withdraw. But yeah, we don't actually know for certain what Storms is for. My bet is Bottom of the Well access. But again, your guess is as good as mine. We don't have any definitive answers. Alright, back to this. Why isn't it required? Because we don't have it. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. I mean, right now, actually, logically, our big question mark is how does it want me to reach, Forest Temple? Because I have no Minuet, no Saryas, and no Ootsuit. So it's gotta be one of those. One of those has gotta pop up at some point, and I don't know where it's gonna be. Also, we are currently 4 out of 5 tops. Are we gonna get 5 for 5? By Jove, he's done it? It's all tops? And it's actually Boomerang? Shit. Well, that's not required for anything. So that's not the Market of Baronade thing. Which means, hey, I still need a bomb bag to do bomb shoot fucking bowling. I think. I don't think they'll let me if I go in empty bombed or just with like the mask. I'm 99% sure I need a bag. Which... Ow. 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 Yeah, it's either Bombchu or this guy, and he requires a bow to turn in. Equip your shield, streamer. You're gonna be in there at some point anyway. You might as well also equip. That didn't reach. Also equip Goron Tunic. Alright, there's 3 checks. 1 locked by bow, and 2 locked by unexplosive bag. Hopefully, one of them are locked behind the blast mask. We can actually get on with this. Butler Race is dead. I was low-key worried about that. I'm glad that's not the case. I'm glad that it is not down there. I'm like, God, technically I could just walk up the ramp and bottle the princess. The issue is I don't have Deku Mask to, like, actually deposit the thingamabob in there. Also gonna check this while we're in the neighborhood. This GDG. The grotto's down by Lake Hylia. $9. I'm not gonna need that. Also, I've now realized I can't actually do all of GDG. I can't do the spinny rotatey eye room. I think that's it. I think, well, okay. That and toilet, but who fucking does toilet? Unless that shit's hinted. I guess also right side room would be a bit annoying. Might suck, but I think I can still do it. If I came in from the back. Well, I can't come in from the back because I can't get through the rotating room because I need to actually... I mean, maybe the rotating room will let me just pass if I don't have a bow. I'm not certain on that. Wish switching Child Mask was a little less annoying. So I'm worried about getting got right around here, actually. I technically have Ice Cavern access right now, I've now realized. I should probably go up there at some point soon. That Nocturne I might really want. Oh, I also can't get the things up top with the ice switches because I don't have a bow. Alright, the longer I think about this, the longer I'm realizing coming up here without the weapon is actually not a good idea. I'm doing it because it takes a while to get back up here, but like, Jesus, if I had thought about this for like 2 seconds longer, I might have realized, I can't do half this shit. Is this opened? That is opened. don't think I can actually do the room. Actually, can I even get across this? No. Oh yeah, you can make that. This looks really bad. Okay, that's just a small key. Perfect. That's just a nothing. So my core mask in Shadow Temple? It has to. What else would be locking Goat at that point? So I have Lullaby, surviving Sphere 0. That was very hard. I feel you on that. I don't know, but for y'all, it was definitely thunderstormy this morning, and neither Scarlet or I wanted to get the fuck out of bed. It was quite comfy. So much that I didn't mind the fact that it was humid as shit because of, you know, the thunderstorm. And also, I still haven't fixed the AC in my bedroom, but it's been actually, you know, dipping into like the high to mid-teens Celsius during the night, so I can, you know, get away with just having the window open and then just winging a fan in my ass. Although that's probably not going to last for any much longer, and I really do need to actually fix my AC. I was having issues with the longest time where it wasn't, like, raining water, which still haven't fixed that issue. But I think I've introduced a new issue where it reads the temperature way hotter than it actually is. That may or may not because I may or may not have tucked a wire behind something. And while thinking, you know, it's just some, you know, it's just connecting the front panel to the back. It's not a big deal. I'm not thinking about it that much. I'm realizing I might have tucked the thing that knows the temperature. You know, the thermometer. I might have tucked that behind and or against a copper pipe that might get warm. So, my AC unit currently might, due to me thinking I was clever, but instead being very stupid, might not know how to tell the temperature. Because if it turns on, you know, the pipe gets warm, and then it starts detecting it's warm, so it starts turning on even higher, so the pipe gets even fucking warmer. And, you might be able to see my predicament. Donate your washer and dryer to the church. You know what? I'd be pretty fucking pissed about that too. That shit's valuable. Alright. This is thus far, been a really shit visit to GDG. There's been nothing in here but small keys. The point that I'm kind of worried. Oh, so this is just me specifically. Yeah, that is locked. Yeah, I can't hit that with hookshot. Just making sure. Making payments. Bro, I'm gonna build. I don't even have my own units. I have to use units from the building. I gotta pay $6 if I want to do a load of laundry. Fucking miserable. All right. I don't think there's anything in here. I'll be real. This scene pointed heavily to GDG because of the silvers being strictly hinted. There's nothing in here. There is fucking nothing in here. I've seen 8, 5, 6, 7, 8 small keys. Yeah, 9, actually. I've seen all small keys. So, like... Alright. Fuck. Sewers are Gorn Maze? Yeah, I was suspecting... Why'd I do that? I was suspecting sewers, but I was going to check Maze on my way in with Bolero. That was something I was going to be aware of. Don't care. Looping. Do this first, actually. Get the hint, drop down, go do that big chest I know is on the bombable wall, which I couldn't do because my first bomb source was Blast Mask on day 3 Toilet Hand. I do this every time. Why do I do this every time? Why is the explosion so small? Strength 3 required? I mean, I don't have an outside Ganon's dead. Like, it could. That is probably referring to the long shot. Hi, cat. Are you here to throw up on my clothes again? Because again, if you missed the story earlier, she was sitting on my dresser, threw up. It landed inside an open drawer. Got puke on 2 shirts. And then 5 more stunk like cat puke. So literally a week of clothes are now previously clean clothes are in the laundry because of this dumb little shit. Fucking finally, dude. A bomb bag. Normal for them? I don't know. Also, I forgot that the spawn location in this room is weird. I don't know. Sometimes it spawns me down a Bolero, sometimes it spawns me up at that rock I go down. I don't get it. But anyway, I have an actual bomb bag now, which means I don't have to use this blast mask. Which I can use what I actually want to use, the bunny hood. Alright, I think technically, yeah, technically that wasn't locked by the Black Mask, because I could have just done day 3 Bolero and got up here. Alright, C-Right, don't act up on me. I just wish she threw up on the floor and didn't ruin 7 shirts. If she was gonna throw up on the top of my dresser, why couldn't she just not done it next to the fucking ledge? Why she gotta do it into an open drawer? Shout out Temple to Goat, yeah, I'm aware. Wow, I can't believe that still hit reached. I was gonna miss by a little bit. Alright, there's the first transformation mask. Doesn't help me climb Stone Tower, though. I'm so good. I think if I try to leave him, he, like, gets back up and rolls again, so I do actually have to, you know, do this. Hi. Hi, barf ball. No. No. In the maze, he loads the main area. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Woodfall to goat. Yep, that was the strength we're trying to figure out. 5 bomb juice for 200 bucks. What a horrible deal. Same location when leaving the maze. Okay, yeah. Yeah, checks out. But yeah, if I got that trick shot, I wasn't gonna just leave him to unload. Because I knew there's some shenanigans about that, because I've done it before and gotten mad before. Fellas, I kinda suspect that's my first logical bow. I strongly suspect that is my first. There's a second thing in Swamp. Huh. Lock the other strength and hammer? Wouldn't be surprised either. I would in no way, shape, or form be surprised. Question is, where next? The obvious answer is back to GTG, so I can actually finish what I started. So I had the audacity to route backwards. But yeah, considering Hammer or Volvagia has a path in Forest Temple, you know, that's probably where Hammer is. I wouldn't be surprised if that's my first and only accessible fucking bow. I might have had a Silvers just to do Goron Maze. Anyway, if we want to play, you know, legally and safely, I don't have access to Minuet yet, or Forest Temple as adult yet. I don't have Minuet Sarias or Utsut. But I also don't know when the next time I'm getting a song. Well, yes I do. I have Deku. I have access to 2 more songs. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna backflip over the child, actually. Because it's almost 100% means it's one of those 2 are just chilling down there. And I don't feel like making the trip back to Swamp. Even though I really should, right? And do post-dungeon boat archery. Still getting used to the new stick sensitivity though. just in case it isn't referring to, the strength 1 that was in Swamp, even though we know our strength 2 is required for the bow, and that bow is probably locking a bunch of shit. Anyway, against my better judgment, I'm gonna check the southern Hyrule Field grottos. If I leave those for any longer, I'm gonna get anxiety. Then what? We pretend we're finding a minuet access in Swamp. Do I want to do those checks? Do I really want to do those checks? Because it's not... Alright, considering the storms is required on the completion of Forest, right? I don't think one of the 2 songs are going to be Utsuit. I think it's way more likely to be Saria's or Minuet. So I'm kind of inclined to not go and do it. But I don't know, maybe the storms is required for just like one of the actual 4 storms checks. Maybe I do want to be down there for something. Master and Forest has something. Or the boss key, I know. Alright, well, that was pointless. Alright, do I want to go do the GDCG stuff? Yes. It's going to bother me too much if I don't do it. Alright, because we've seen... Again, I think I've seen all 9 small keys. Everything else that I haven't seen is like an actual check. So like, it's just the 2 quickies and then the spinny room in the back. Which don't take that long to reach. I also realized it's probably gonna be a long stay in OT. I'm doing Forest Temple. I'm doing Ice Cavern for that Nocturne. There's a chance that I just stumble upon Dins along the way. And then... I guess I'm still missing hovers, aren't I? I figured that one out later. Do I have an OT ball yet? I do. Okay. Because I have Rudos, obviously. So, like, we could also route in a visit to... Oh, actually, no. I have to swap ages anyway manually. So, like... Nothing. Here we go. God damn it. I swap ages anyway, so when I do the child and then back to adult section, where I go adult, deposit Rudos, and have to come back as, you know, adult, do the adult stuff in Ice Cavern, it means I can actually stop and do the market turn-in with the big Poe, which has a decent chance to just be Boomerang, which means I have to go back a third time as Child to finish Jabu. Which, very funny game. Alright, what are you gonna be? Fucking Rudo Mask? Alright, so bones are such to worry about now. That's annoying. I have odd potion. I never wrote that down. Alright, do this. Fortunately, that's the one in CAC. Not the one here. And very unfortunately, I forgot to do it. When it was down there. Yeah, sometimes required captains in Stone Tower Temple. It's because there's something goofy on the fucking moon. I'm aware. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm already on the other side of you. I seem to have got myself in a particular angle. There we go. I like to think it was because of Bunnyhood that I somehow wedged myself in the one angle where it will do exactly that. Because I have also never seen that happen, so I'm suspecting it's Bunnyhood shenanigans. 10 nuts? No, thank you. 10 nuts for 10 bucks? Anyone? 10 nuts? 10 bucks? It's a good deal. Come on. Work with me. Alright, none of the early bombable stuff down here was needed. Please. Alright. Time for our Forest Temple intermission. I wonder what this song is. Healing! Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. Remember, fellas, something in here is Path to Vivagia. It's not that one. Also, Fierce Deity is on 20. I'm not gonna say, I don't not want that. It would be pretty good, I would say. So I'm gonna farm a couple of Forest Skulls while we're in here. On Skulls, Fierce Deity, sometimes required on 20. Which isn't great. And I'm mostly actually really concerned about the sometimes required bit, because I was under the impression you couldn't turn FD into Moon Children. So I don't know what that's all about. Maybe you can turn it in, I just don't know it. But it's definitely not for, Twin Mode, considering Twin Mode with bow and logic. In order to reach Twin Mode, I need the bow. As always. I think Skulls make seats faster out of the way or diversions. Depends. It can sometimes, like, there's some pretty easy skulls, sometimes there aren't. Dungeon skulls, I think, are probably the most tolerable. There's some really annoying ones in, like, Overworld. Oh, it's Laird of Mama. I want day one. That's not what I want to see. But yeah, if I was going to ever shuffle skulls, it would be dungeons. Not Overworld, because those can be pretty annoying. But yeah, it's dependent on which dungeon. Here's the thing. There's some skull locations that I'm, like, tangentially aware of. I could not tell you a single skull inside Jabu. I know they're there. I have no idea where any of them are. To here where I first pick up Rudo. Yeah, down on the bottom. Yeah, I think that. I want to say there's one in the final room for the boss. My gut tells me there's more, but I don't know where else. Basement? Yeah, that one I haven't. I can't really visualize in my brain where. Never go past the basement. Yeah, I'm basically never down there. That's why probably why it's so fuzzy, because Rudo, you know, starts up somewhere sensible and not annoying. Actually, can you drop arrows? I'll take hearts. Alright. Letter Mama is probably what it's referring to in that path hint at a forest, which is going to fucking suck because my dates are just not lined up for that at all. Like, it could be worse. So our back base on a deck, do anything upon the well? Yeah, because it's like a strict boomerang, unless you have... I guess you could probably use Oot Suit. Water's another one. Water, I have no idea where any of them are, actually. I think there's one in, like, the vanilla boss key room. I know there's more. Actually, no, I think there's a second one. Like, at the... Like, going back... I'm saying it probably like an imbecile, but like going backwards at like the bottommost 4, there's like a sort of like, I think there's like a jump slash through a gate. You hit a switch and that gives you a skull. I think that's there. I did it again. I think that's a real one. And then the one right before the boss key room. The rest of them, couldn't tell ya. Central Pillar. Oh, yeah, like the top of Central Pillar. Okay, that's... could be worse. Oh, moving platform room? Okay, there's worse. I was not gonna think of that one. Yeah. How much is not being able to climb lock you out of? Probably a bit. Like, if not having be able to use the climb action on A button would actually really fucking suck. Plus, with how many items there just are in Oot and M, I doubt shuffling a basic ability like that is... Well, okay. I say that, like, oh, they wouldn't want to shuffle a basic ability, but you can lock C buttons for Ocarina, and, like, the Days in Majora's Mask. Like, there's plenty of options for things to lock. Okay, hammer is just here. Booyah. Yeah, like, half days, what I mean is, like, day and night of individual one. That's what I meant by locking days. I wouldn't want to touch that because that sounds mega annoying to route. Progressive ascending or progressive descending? That sounds so much worse. I don't want to think about time of day either oring for how I specifically reached the day 3 to do fucking dog race. As Oot in 6/6 of MM? No. No thanks. I'm good. I don't want to split my MM up that way. I'm about to run out of arrows, so I actually need to, you know, not bung up here. So my own teen half. Yeah, that one it feels way more manageable than splitting up a game into fucking sixths. Like, at least there's a very, very fucking clear divide. MM, it's like, alright, well, do I want to try to wait for more progressive days, or do I want to do Honey and Darling now? The answer to that is always no. I don't have arrows. For a total of 10. For a total of 10 games. 10 game parts. You can have 4 OTs and 6 MMs depending on the time of day. The issue is that the OT time of days are way less important. Like, dawn and dusk are definitely times that exist, but like, they don't really have anything special. I think they're just like half day and half night, respectively. I need an arrow refill game. Can you do me a solid? Thank you. Oh, day and night, child, adult, I guess, yeah. Okay, yeah, that would make, that technically is more correct. The blue Poe room. Okay, yeah, I was checking this room for stuff. I'm like, why can't I see any? They're not there. They don't exist. For some reason I thought my own arrow drop was something I could have picked up there. Where else hovers? An actual setting that exists? Yes! I think technically it's by default if you shuffle Master Sword. So what I was... Oh, fire arrows. It was a setting I was planning on turning on Monday as sort of the send-off to the fiscal quarter. Because I wanted to do it, I just haven't had the brain cells to put on the tracker somewhere. Which, to be fair, I have a lot of room on the broadcast, because I could just combine it with Child Sword and then just, like, not track, you know, Gilded and Razor. Or, I don't know, I could technically probably just, like, remove the icons for Wallet or Magic, considering I think it's pretty obvious looking at the screen when I have those two. Like, those ones are pretty obvious in-game. There are context clues. Closed door time. Yeah, that one, nah. I mean, it's a way of splitting your adult and child. I don't know. I don't know if we want to make... Do we want to make Ootsuit even better? Does Ootsuit need another buff? Because I believe that's the requirements, is you play SOT in front of the pedestal. Ootsuit's functionality in multiple songs. I mean, to be fair, half of Ootsuit's functionality is brought in by the MM conversion. It is already part of a vanilla song. It's already just Suns. Block shuffle and setting MM to new cycle reset and then shop. That's a long list. Also, this is another item in here. Gibdo! Hello! Alright, well, there's my fucking ghost mask. A loaded forest temple of fire Gibdo and Laird Mama, Neon and Hammer. Latlocks a thing or two. So at that point, where do I feel like going next? No, I need to not think about like, oh, where do I go, extrapolate my routing, etc, etc, etc. I need to like stay in an OT and clear like the remaining market checks. Ice Cavern, probably stumble into Jabu along the way. Before I even think about, like, Shadow and all that. Hello again, Barf Cat. Just like a reset, no, SOT and logic for MM, basically. Ooh. With progress cap. Okay. That could be interesting, because it means, you know, you're not just locking the entirety of MM behind an SOT. But then it becomes, you know, as you unlock more days, you know, you don't always just double time. Because, you know, you're just waiting, or, I don't know, you're gonna go dance with a scarecrow. Stinky. scared of double autonomy a lot? Yeah, that just sounds annoying. So I'd rather not. Anyway, I've had time to think about it. Still don't like that I'm about to go fight fucking Phantom Ganon. I hate this guy. Alright. We go child first. There's no doubt in my mind we go child first. We need to do River and Rudos and etc. So I can actually go back into Adult and do Big Po Tournament and see which of those 3 things is my boomerang. So then we can go do Jabu on hopefully not the return visit. Hopefully it's on one of the Bonchu bowlings. Bounce new moon cycle. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a way to balance it. It's just a lot of trial and error and a lot of time, which, you know. Come on. Come on! Work with me, you piece of garbage. Why does this boss suck? Why'd they make it shit? Want to drop hearts by any chance? Thank you. Slow, annoying boss again until it decides to let me win. Yippee! Wow, I thought that was early. Garbage head. Alright, welcome to the crapshoot. Hate this guy. I keep forgetting the 4th one has to be slow. piece of shit. Alright, here we go, child. What the hell's that? Four things in here. Alright, sure. Alright. Time to go upriver. On the bright side, I will say, at the very least... Oh, it's fucking... Oh, it's not even day. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's annoying when I'm sitting in the field for a little while. I can do the field fairy fountain while we're in the neighborhood. It's fine. Win a bomb chew! I should really... I can't. Got to equip a bomb, shield. Alright, it's on Big Po turning. Gotcha. So this is going to be like a triple age chain. That's so annoying, dude. I have to leave to go deposit the Ruto's letter. Come back as adult so I can use the now empty bottle to do Big Po turning, then get Boomerang, then go back child to the same area I was just in to go do Jabu. Thanks, game. I don't know, while I still need to figure out what the hell SOT is. It's probably your bottom of the well. I think along the way of this, I just go to bottom of the well. That's probably the correct answer. Oh, hey, look, it's a reminder that I should equip a shield before I forget. Alright, there's the storms. Now, why do I need it? Why do I need it? I mean, I'm gonna get Nocturne and Ice Cavern anyway. I might as well just do this first. No! Because I don't know when I'm coming back here as daytime as child, and I haven't done Kakos yet. No, we're routing this first. I think this is the incorrect answer, but this is what we're going with. Because I need an answer to what the storms is for. Could it just be healing? No! Oh my god, it can't be healing Pamela's dad. Because the canyon's dead. Shit! Well. That goes like a third of my uses for storms. By like name. obviously, the majority of the things locked by storms are in bottom of the well. Check the fucking chickens. Check the fucking chickens. Streamer, the chickens. Thank you. Our tempo is also like a dubious in logic right now. It depends on where boss key is and where I'm gonna need, you know, hovers to get up to it, to the boss room. But I'd rather just find hovers first before I go up there. Oh, missed the hole. Alright, I see 2 small keys. Here we go. Are you hovers? I think we're playing Postman and MM this next cycle. Because I have 2 letters that are like, I might want to use those for something. Don't have anything. Thank you. Please. Shut up. Not that one. Go me. Yeah. That was such a bad angle. Moron. One of these days I'll actually wrap my head around manipulating Dead Hand so he doesn't just keep walking back into his own hands of protection. Like, obviously I can tell you can manipulate him, he just runs away from you, but like, my brain is just not like understanding that what angles I need to go at to get him to not run into the hands. Skull Mask. We're not getting any easy answers, but boy howdy, we're getting all the fucking stinkers. By which I mean trade items. Also, we haven't seen the 3rd small key. It's either on this one that's underwater or it's in the coffin. Ideally, it's in coffin because it means I could just leave once I jump down this hole. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. This is a two-parter. One, I want to get the Storm's Grotto here. Two, I want to actually see if that Skull Mask was actually the thing it wants. I do need to figure some of this shit out eventually. I do need some hearts. Especially since, at this rate, I'm probably not getting FD. I think I'm only at like 8 or 9. Oh, stop. What do you want, cat? Oh, you want to sit on the warm PC. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Don't throw up on there, by the way. Toilet room is dead? Okay, thank God. I was worried about that. Moon's Tier. As always, we don't got any definitive answer, but boy howdy do we have trade items. Choose. Alright. Wasn't that one. Not you. Not where I meant to fall. Alright, I think I do Rolling Goron. I'm not doing Pot. Fuck off. And I'm gonna do the Storm Grotto outside of here. Where? How do I reach? What's my most convenient way to reach river? It might just be dropping down from here again, honestly. You know what, actually? I would say it's leaving Forest. I've already started to doubt myself, actually. I don't actually think this is faster. I think I should have left City, dropped down CAC, gone that way. Because I think the entrance to it is closer. Compared to this, where River is further away from the Kokiri Forest entrance than it is to the CAC one. I also realized going to river is a good idea because it means I can check fucking frogs 1. Sitting here thinking about all the dumb ways I could use frogs for something. I forgot the one thing in river that could just flat out require it. What the fuck are you? Pick the box? Alright, well, I'm glad I got that before my revisit down to the swamp. That would have been annoying to We have to do another reset because I was going to send it to post dungeon, probably. Actually, did no, because I think I need to. I never remember with the Sonata. With Sonata, do I need to? Can I talk to the monkey? Wait. Forest is dead. All right. Not that Moon's Tear I just got. That shit's dead. Holy shit. Thank you, actually. And my last path hint? No, I had that one already. That's... Alright, are you the reason I need to be using storms? Oh-ho! Golds? On Frogs in the Rain? Do we finally have a non-foolish outside Scan's castle? Do I have something in the fucking... What is it, light? Fuck off! Why is there so much in River? I can do that as adult. I'm coming back here as adult after this anyway. Fuck off. I'll grab that later. What's annoying that's technically there's another swamp check. So, you know, I have to go back here eventually. Yeah, that one there is land title deed. This is a very annoying back and forth. Like I'm truly aggravating back and forth that I'm about to have to do. Because I need this to empty this bottle so I can actually do Big Po as adult. Get what I'm pretty sure is Boomerang on the Big Po turn-in. Come back here as child. After coming back here as adult, then that same first trip. So I can go get Nocturne on Ice Cavern. Very curious where the fuck Ootsuit is. Because I'm actually, because of the fact that Storms is... I mean, no, we haven't found anything that's... Actually, yes, we have here, that Gold Gauntlet. That is a hard Storms check. Not, you know, bottom of the well either oring. Ootsuit could have been on one of the two Deku songs in Swamp. And I just didn't grab them, because I'm like, I think one of them is going to be is either Minuet or Saria, so I can access Forest. But now, because we realize Gold Gaunt's on Frogs in the fucking Rain, it could... Ootsuit could have been the thing that was down there to access Forest. What if the big moon either or is just because there is technically another OT bottle on the moon? And like there's another one that's somewhere in logic accessible and I didn't have to turn in Rudos to get a usable OT bottle? What if that's the shenanigan happening? Maybe that's why FD is sometimes required. Alright. Not you. Alright. Big Poe time. Now I actually have an empty bottle. Do turn it back, get item, hopefully boomerang. I hope it's not something that locks a boomerang, because I would rather not have to narrow that down again and have to warrant another fucking trip. Also, remind me when I prelude back to go check outside Gan's castle. You know, I might want to check my fucking gold gauntlets, considering 2 of them are probably been hinted, and the third one was, or 2 of them path hinted. Third one was on a required song. Wow, you suck at this. Yes, outside Ganons and inside Ganons are 2 different regions. So I didn't realize how low I was on ammo, so we're checking outsides now, actually. And then I can maybe think about where I find arrows between here and there. I should you're so right. I should check outside Gan's castle. Because if it's not on this, tell us we got a light trial problem. Which would be interesting, because again, it would be the first time I actually have something useful in Ganon's fucking castle. Alright. I was kind of looking forward to the cutscene. Seems to be very funny. Quite. I mean, the moon one is probably just it's bottle either or-ing. Alright, it's way more likely there's something in Ganon's. Nope! I lied! It is not that, it is the Din's fire on the ferry. Good. Alright, that part's solved. I just need hovers now. And I have no idea where it is. Because I don't suspect it's going to get hinted. You wouldn't happen to have arrows in here, would you, buddy? Swamp to Bongo? I'm suspecting Strength 1. Because two strengths were in Swamp. One hinted to Bongo, the other hinted to... Oh, okay, no, the second thing in Swamp was magic. There was a strength hinted to Goat in Woodfall. But considering, you know, I needed the other ones to get to that. So, like, I'm still going to check the remaining checks down there. Can there be arrows drops in this? Just, am I wasting my time, by the way? Fucking Christ. But yeah, the Swamp to Bongo is almost certainly the first of the strengths I found. Alright, well, we're gonna leave you until I have stuff to do. We're going until I have those arrows. Up to river I go. But yeah, I'm still gonna do boat archery, graph. Is a new TUI update? Oh yeah, it is the new TUI update for... I forgot to put the AP world when I was uploading right before stream. Unsurprisingly, I was a little preoccupied with, like, setting up literally last minute. I forgot to drag the new AP world. But yeah, it is on the new version, I just forgot to upload it. And also, to be fair, I usually just assume someone else in the lobby is A, already playing TUI, and B, got there before I did, and C posted the AP world. I didn't. Because I was surprisingly on schedule. No one added to it yet. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, land title deed. Alright, what was the setup again? It was something like... Did I read this stone? That's my second Kokiri 4's dead hint. Green relics don't show in the pause menu. I mean, I don't check the pause menu. I check Pop Tracker, and I'd like to think Pop Tracker has that update on, considering there was an update. Although I do think it's gonna be very funny when I look at Pop Tracker and it just has like even more stupid fucking icons. Like, the 2E tracker is always incredibly fucking cramped. Because of how much shit there is. And now there's, like, 3 new collectibles. Which I really just hope Mia just makes it not, like, a 9 wide long. Just don't add more rows, add more columns. You can take out some rows that way. Message in the Rise server? I have not. What? Based on the spoiler log that you posted, you have violated Rule 4 of our server. There is no legal way to purchase or acquire Tomb Tower, hence why it is not permitted on the server. This was mentioned in your spoiler log. Because of this, I will be issuing a server strike. You will not be able to appeal this due to the nature of the strike. If you have questions, you are more than free to open a mod contact, I believe that's supposed to say. That's fucked. That is actually fucked. That the mods will scour a fucking spoiler, checking what games you have, and they're like, oh, you got a Toontown in here? Oh, I guess we better hit you with a fucking strike. Not like you're posting the content, you're just implying that you've done it. Fucking cowards. Fire's dead. Alright. Fucking hell yeah. Like, it's not like none of the rest of the data was posted in there. You wouldn't be able to replicate the seed from the spoiler log. You need the AP worlds. Right? It's not... Like... Why internet moderators gotta be like this? Like... Fuck off. Truly? Yeah, the person who actually did the Toontown did it. It's the person who posted the spoiler log. I'm kind of worried it was the APC that was played like a night or two ago, because I know in the Donk server there was a C that went on for a metric fucking eternity, but I don't know if Torn was in that playing Toontown like they were on the Sunday AP. It was a 3-person seed? Okay. Yeah. Again, Mondo fucking cringe from the AP devs. Or the AP moderators, not the devs. I'm sure they're different people, even though, you know, they probably agreed to it. I'm just using the correct term of moderators. Like, I get not wanting to No, actually, no. I think this shit's mega fucking cringe. The 3DS eShop is down. You cannot acquire Pokemon fucking Crystal Archipelago. You try to legally get a fucking a cartridge on eBay for $700 fucking dollars? Piss off with that shit. Really and truly. Get off your fucking high horse. No one is going to DMCA strike you from oblivion because you have the word Toontown in a spoiler log. I need to move on. This is actually just making me mad. Like, it's actual fucking bullshit. Half of them are fake anyway? Yeah! Hell, I'm pretty sure I don't remember what it was. There was, like, some... I want to say it was the NES Classic or something, where it's like, it is highly suspected that the ROMs on that were just ripped from off the internet somewhere, not like an official source. Posting a spoiler log caused so much trouble. Why is it their business? Because they're internet moderators. Discord moderators specifically. And they're making a big stink for no fucking reason. Hey, Kokiri Sword. Like, I understand, again, you don't want to have it to be an official thing, because it's an MMO, no legal way of doing it, etc., etc. Fine, sure, whatever. Don't start scouring TXT files, you try hard. You get fucking nitro points for how many times you take down someone who posts the word Toontown in a TXT file. Dude, it's not even Nintendo. It's fucking... Who's this? I think it's Disney, it's Toontown. I don't know, it looks Disney adjacent. But like, if Disney was gonna give a shit about our stuff, I don't know, they'd probably try to take down your officially supported Kingdom Hearts 2. That's a modification of game data. That's usually what they care about. And if they cared about nuking Toontown Revisited, they'd, I don't know, nuke Toontown Revived or whatever it is. Yeah, it's like, you report a crime and like, oh, you parked in front of a fucking fire hydrant. Actually, not even you parked in front of the fire hydrant. The robber parked in front of the fire hydrant. We're gonna nuke you, we're gonna give you the ticket for it. Like... Why? Get off your fucking high horse. Like, it Anyway, note to self, next time we're playing with a... just have your names be, like, not Toontown, definitely not Mario Odyssey, you know, just to give the moderators something to do with their lives, because clearly they have nothing else going for them. Like, again, if it was posting the AP world, sure. Alright? But spoiler, it's a text file. There's nothing copyrighted about the words Toontown. Okay, technically yes, but like nothing. You can't get DMCA'd into oblivion by an excited Disney lawyer because it implies that, oh, we were playing your game, even though it is not available as an MMO anymore. You know where else you could go if you were playing the game? If you Google Toontown, fucking Toontown revived, there'd be a much bigger fucking issue with it. Yeah, just leaving a random screenshot. It says, definitely not Toontown AP, moderators do not look. Ah! As much as I would love to just say I'm not used to the sensitivity of this control stick, it is a skill issue. But I also have been having, you know, sucking a little bit more than usual at a lot of aiming things. Because again, new control stick. Alright, boomerang, I presume. Yep. Exactly where I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Let's do Jabu now, because it's in logic, in the neighborhood, and in my peripheral thinking vision. And also, I don't know where Hovers is, so I kind of just need to do checks at some point. Any unsolved path to evolve can lead to Hovers? That's the thing, I don't have an unsolved path to evolve. I have hammer to evolve, and like a dead fire temple, and a dead valley. I am, however, still actually missing a path hint, now that I think about it. There is one I'm still missing somewhere. So, that could be the thing to evolve. If I had the means of a tunic, I could use the hammer for sewers, which is something I was still kind of, you know, worried about. The issue is I don't know where a fucking wallet is. Never went to Lake at all? No, because it's dead. My dead regions are Lake Hylia, Fortress, or Gerudo Fortress, Gerudo Valley, Pinnacle Rock, Romani Ranch, Icona Canyon, and Fire Temple. Oh, and Kokiri Forest. I have banger fucking dead regions. I have insanely good foolish regions this seed. All it's missing is an East Clocktown dead, and I get to jump for joy. What am I doing? But also, yeah, Lake does have that trio of hints. That's probably where it is, honestly. It is probably just on the trio of hints. It's just I just don't have a good time to get over there. Forgot to pick up a fish while I was back here. Lake and Deku Tree? Okay, to be fair, I got Kokiri Sword maybe 3 minutes ago. Deku Tree has not really been much of an option. I mean, I could have as adult, but like getting to there as adult is annoying because I don't have a song to warp there. Like, as a child, I could do it on my way out. And honestly, that's not a bad idea if I don't find anything in Javu, which I probably won't. Do Javu first, and then I'll do the fountain. So it is back there, and that is something you need to be on the lookout for. Hold on, alright, hold on. I just realized I'm still out of elegy. Am I actually? Gamers? I know you're gonna be mad at me when I say this. I think I forgot to check my MM auxiliary song? I might have elegy. Because it's not an OOT song, and I can remember picking up every other MM song. I might just have elegy. I wasn't gonna help me get me up to that region because fucking I've been missing a Gibdo mask for most of this seed. But I think I didn't check my auxiliary song. Which is fine, it hasn't affected anything, I just haven't done it. Should have kept the sticks out, honestly. Ooh, actually, no, I might want to actually maintain those sticks for a Baronade. Hold on. Alright, if it's a small chest, I might actually pick it up because I kind of want a stick refill. It's not a stick capacity, I already got both of those. Ugh. That's a lot going on in my next MM cycle. There's a lot of time-sensitive shit I would want to set up that is now available if I don't find those hovers. If I play it, you know what? Yeah, that's true. Nope, that ain't it. Alright, so I don't remember my auxiliary song then. Because I picked up healing. Storm's always I picked up. Lullaby, New Wave I know I remember picked up. Oath was in Royal Tomb. Sonata, I think I got on Bolero, I want to say. And I'm like, damn, I kind of wish that was just the menu I want. Lullaby might have been my auxiliary. No, I think I picked up Lullaby. I don't know, maybe I still just can't play Elegy. Nah, alright, not there. I don't think I have an extra song. I thought I did. Don't. No, those are OT songs. Alright. Well, maybe Lullaby was my auxiliary and I didn't think about it. Because I know I picked up the rest of them. Very least, stupid. No, I was gonna say stupid mask helps me with the letter Mama to Mama. I'm like, no, I think I'm still missing Romani for that one. I don't. No, is she there? No, she's just there. Like before it opens. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need Morani for a map. Maybe I do. You'd think playing this game for 3 months, I'd remember some of the spawn locations for the annoying checks. You also think maybe I could actually hit the target? I'm down, I'm not getting FD this seat. I'm realizing I'm skipping way too many easily accessible skulls that there's just no chance of getting FD at 20. I think I'm just playing poorly. You definitely could have routed them in just like on the side. Anyway, correct choice in saving my sticks and nuts for marinade. I'm very low on all of them. Last stick, and it was about to be last night. Anyway, more Nyx. It's been a weird seed. Gold Gauntlets had Din's Fire, and I had Long Shot before any explosive and a bow by like a magnitude of about 40 minutes. Yeah, it's been weird, funny logic seed. Makes up for the fact that, you know, the dungeons I have. Again, Fairy hinted? Nope. Just both strengths via path hints to Bongo and thing leading to Bongo, or thing in Shadow. And then a Storms on stone child dungeons that I didn't understand. Did frogs in the rain, got gold. I'm like, I should probably go in there. I should probably check that at some point. Now what? The Nocturne hint, and I need to check Lake for the hints. I didn't go there because the first thing I got hinted was Lake Hylia dead. And then after I was done jumping for joy, I kind of just didn't do anything about that. Oh yeah, there's also just something on the moon. There's just something on the moon. I suspect bottle, but like something. First logical bow on frogs. Classic. Okay. Just while I'm in the neighborhood, checking if it was on Royal Tomb. But yeah, I have sometimes required MM masks, and I'm choosing to believe it's something. It's just a bottle on the moon. Specifically, I think it's an OT bottle because I just had to do a obnoxious back and forth of going to river, emptying my Rudos to have a usable bottle, go back to adult to do Big Po turn-in, to get boomerangs just so I can go back to child, back to the Jabu region to clear Jabu's belly. I'd like to think there's one bottle somewhere else accessible, not locked behind that whole chain. Because aside from Cafe's mask, there's nothing in fucking Jabu. I'm not gonna say Cafe's is a bad mask by any stretch of the imagination, but there are things more likely to lock other things. My next MM visit is going to be a fucking mess. Because I have letter to Mama, letter to Cafe. Already did you. Cafe's mask, Pictobox, and I want to clear out the rest of my swamp stuff. Which involves being sometimes day early, sometimes day late, sometimes post-dungeon, sometimes pre-dungeon. Is that and the other thing. Just to clear it out, because I think the hint in Swamp Tobongo is referring to Strength 1, because Strength 2 was in Woodfall, and Strength 3 was on the storm-hinted, frogs. Like, I gotta figure one of these things. Ellie is also dead. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a nut expansion in one of these boxes. Or if I find an actually good item, it, like, tells me I don't need it. I'm just looking, just in case it's something that's important, and I can cross it off. Gomez is Keaton sometimes required. I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm an STT, I'm not doing checks. The fun part is I'm a Goron's mask away from being able to do STT. And Goron is somewhere in Shadow. The question is it Shadow locked by hovers, or is it Shadow the first two checks? Which then puts 2 dungeons in logic. That might have the rest of the hovers, so I can do the rest of the game. Alright, Frogs 2 is dead. Crazy, I knew this. Alright. What's the hints on used to? Because after this, I need to actually decide on where I'm going at MM. Branch is dead. Yes, I know. Tax Graveyard to Goat. There's the missing, to Goat. The only thing that got me is Rudos. The only thing that got me is Rudos. Child Dompe wasn't anything. Royal Tomb wasn't anything. Oh, could be Suns. Oh, it could be Suns. And I don't have Sun. Alright, well. I have found my motivation on where to go to first. I need to check these Deku songs. One of these is means of getting to Forest Temple because I jumped over the child and styled on him. I'm not skipping Deku songs, just that in the scope I was in my seat, they weren't, I knew what one of them was going to be, and I'm like, it's probably not that important. Like, I 100% was going to go back for them. It's just like, the seed wants me in Forest. All it's locking behind is the 3 songs that could get me back there. One of them is going to be on the Deku duology, right? Which one? Who fucking knows? We'll deal with it later. I mean, I'll just do that on my way out. Oh, you're not helping. No, no, no. Because you're dead. Because Haley Lake is dead. Alright, where did I get this? This was also in River. Did I not touch that second lily pad? Very annoying that I'm gonna have to save her again. But whatever. Beakfish, the one in Great Big Coast? Yeah, we did that one. I think that was a night 1 visit. You know what I am actually worried about? Is the Sphere 1 and 2 bomb checks in MM. Because I did not have a bomb until, or didn't have an explosive until Glass Mask on day 3 Toilet Hand. There's probably a couple of just like early thingamabobs that are like, hey, you might want to go do this. The issue is I didn't do it because I don't like routing without Deku Mask. I don't like routing Toilet Hand without like just like a ways to get up onto that ledge at midnight. Like, it would make perfect sense to do it like after Granny 99% of the time, but like also 99% of the time your means of getting up there do not line up with the first time you're doing Granny on night 1 or cycle 1 rather. Anyway, here's my annual question. And by annual, I mean weekly. Does it need to be put pre-dungeon for me to get the monkey song? Or can I do that post? I'd really prefer to do it post right now. I also realized I really want to be adult so I can actually... can do it post? Okay, perfect. It's still the wrong song, though. Do palace stuff, so I want to be adult. Walks when I turn Deku Princess. Okay, that's what it is. I'm just like, in my brain, I always imagined the monkey being on like the skewer in front of the fire, and I don't think he's gonna teach you a song in front of everyone like that. But like maybe that state is just removed in rando, and I've only subconsciously noticed, or just not noticed, mostly not noticed. Not I wanted. And thankfully, Deku, Butler Race is dead, so I don't even need to worry about that shit. Alright. Think this is the final swamp check? Alright, the hint, again, is almost only referring to that strength 1, but like, fuck, what if it isn't? What if you just have to stumble across the strength 1 in the swamp? And then only the other 2 got hinted? You know, clear your hinted regions, etc., etc. Shit. Come on. Shit. Alright. Survey says is referred to the strength. Big surprise. Hint. Get this first, and then we'll exit out of Palace. Alright, which transformation, or which access song is it? And because of how I now realize where Storms is required and not for Bomb Well, it could be Utsud here, and I could have saved myself so much time. Well, there's Saria. There's the one I expect also. No, I do have Elegy! I do have fucking Elegy! Why was it not working in OT? I knew it! I knew I had seen every other MM song. Does it not work as child? Played it wrong? Do. I did it! I played the fucking song! Alright. Oh, I'm... Okay, going backwards. Okay, that's what it is. I'm lefting when I should righty. Fucking Christ. You'd think I'd remember how to play the fucking song by this point. Apparently I can remember when I'm climbing SCT and literally nowhere else. What the fuck? Thought you could... aim and get past this. Why? Let me aim in first person, dick ass. Not that. Oh, buy more beans, why not? Another one. Songs are reachable worry about now. Anything that'll give me that Suns check? Not again. Come on, let me go. Fuck that guy. Stars isn't it because it's only sometimes required on the captain's hat that's somewhere in STT. Where's Hovers? Oh, that stings. Oh, that stings. That is where Utsutsuit is. Oh. Balls. That would save me so much time. What sucks is Sari was also down there. So, like... I was right that one of the songs down there would have been access to it. I have to reduce stuff? Why? Just dropped 461. I doubt 461 is anything more than bug fixes. Alright, fat chance in hell it means that I need to change settings. Alright, it'll just be fixes. Plus, I didn't put up the AP world anyway, because I'm a dumbass. It just worked in my favor this time. Alright. I just have to find hovers somewhere. You know what, actually? Hold on. This is just gut feeling kind of shit. But, like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm checking the first two things in Shadow. Right now, has item tab, fix CCL loading zone, yada yada, yeah. So, logic fixes, client fixes. Like, I'm gonna use 461 obviously, but I don't need to fix my YAML. Shuffy and GI's death. Yeah, I imagine that probably sucks if, like, you know, you don't have the front door open. Or don't, you know, don't have the means to do fire escape shenanigans. Like, Gibdo mask? Gibdo was... Where was Gibdo? I don't have the exact location written down. If I do, I can't find it on my sea of gossip stones. God damn it. Yeah, I know you can have front door open. That's why I said it would be a pain if you don't have the front door open. What the fuck was Gibdos? Why don't I remember what my fucking Gibdos was? Anything telling me not to go into STT? Not having a mask to climb the tower with. That's my current why I'm not in STT. Canyon isn't doing much for me either because it's hinted dead. Right? Goron is the thing I'm trying to fish out of these first two checks, and Zora is in the abyss, seemingly. I also can't find Gibdos on here. It was somewhere up on my visit to River, I think. I'm just gonna say... No. It was in Forest Temple. I see it now because my thing was toggling. Alright. Not up here. Yeah, Gibdos was in Forest. Can't pay for that. Hugo's dead. Fuck, we might as well. Healing isn't hinted to Jack Diddley and shit. But yeah, I do not have any means to climb Stone Tower. Canyon is dead. I don't want to think about Well. I don't want to think about Castle. There's a lot of things I don't want to think about. There is an argument to be made. If I'm looking for suns, maybe I should, like, reverse Well and Egos. Like, Mirror Shield's not required. But, Mirror Shield was sitting Sphere 0. Lights was slightly more locked, I think. So if it would be some timesing. Yeah. It's not Egos. It's the... I'm trying to think. The Rudo stuff. Fuck off! Every fucking time, dude! Go away! Literally have not done a single Udam seed where I do not find that fucking mask. Go away! Area stuff. Dude, it's the same relationship. It keeps appearing when you don't fucking want it to. It has no business being here. You are not required. You are not my progression. You never have. You never will. Stop eating up my dopamine. I'm looking for important shit on niche checks. Not woman mask. Oh, that's not much better. There's a twin. I mean, at least All Knight's mask is something I can tangibly do right now and has actual checks. Like, I can't even say, oh, well, at least Gerudo's is like... Like, at the very least, it gives me checks and contributes to the funny sometimes moon. Gerudo mask doesn't do that. They don't... Hi, I'm trying to maintain, like, 3 items in my hotbar, and one of them is being eaten up by Bunnyhood. It's making this very annoying to route. Alright, you're not required. I don't know if beneath the well I can deduce anything out of it because of the mirror shield being hinted explicitly dead and not as like a sometimes. I'm trying to figure that out in my head. I don't... Because it's either... Is it? I don't think I can engage beneath the well, actually. It could go either way. No, please don't kill me. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Nothing up here yet. Let's go back to town. We... go do swordsman. Oh, I forgot to set up midnight meeting. God damn it. Secret Shrine dead? Nope, that's... We're kind of thinking next. Like, at least I have GFS, so it's not totally horrible, but, you know, Wart isn't hinted dead, so I don't know if I care that's really gonna change much. I don't want to go up there if I have to think about doing Wart. I just don't like that boss, dude. Shrine before well? Yeah. It's where I'm going next. Like, I have time to kill before night 2 with Cafe, and then, you know, night 3 with Cafe again. wish I didn't forget Midnight Meeting. Especially since it's 1. There's also Macau, who's available. I think the one thing I can say at the very least, like with that tragic Ootsuit location, is that I don't think it puts anything into logic that I haven't already done. Right? It would have saved so much fucking time, it's unreal. But like, I don't think logically anything was added from it. Like, GDG's dead, Toilet, or GDG, the rest of it is pretty much dead. Toilet is explicitly handed in dead, it's not that. Already done gone visited beneath the well. I'm checking this one. I think I realize I haven't checked it yet. So again, didn't have an explosive until my end of my first MM cycle. And I haven't been back since the end of that first MM cycle. I've been in an OT rut for way too long. Because again, of not having an Utsu and being stuck ping-ponging back and forth between the Jabu region 9 times. That is capital T tragic. That I came up here to check Kita. I didn't have a bomb because my bomb was toilet hand. And in there is my first my first probably logically accessible transformation mask. So yeah, we go, yeah, 1,000,000,000% we go STT. We go STT, we try to find hovers. It also means I don't have to remotely fucking think about Pirate Torture sewers anymore. Because that was never like some weird, oh, what if it was doubly hinted for both the golds to get my dibs and also, you're gonna go find Zora Tunic. Go down there and push the blocks underwater. Okay, Blacksmith is dead. That was good. I was thinking about that if I ever found a wallet. Oh, that's so I'm so mad about that. So my other explosives were what? Death Mountain Crater? I'm not reaching that without bombs to begin with. And then I'm so fucking mad, dude. Where's my other source of explosives? There's one in DMC. Somewhere accessible, like 9 seconds later. No, Blastmass is the one I know. That's what I'm mad about. Like, reasons I couldn't have done that on my first visit when I did that during first cycle. Yeah, bomb bag was in the crater. That's the part I remember in DMC. One day, maybe in about 3 more months of playing, I will actually commit Elegy to my fucking memory. Yeah, right up. I'm not letting this happen again. Nope, I'm not letting this happen again. I'm not gonna get sent to day 2 and sent to the bottom of the fucking stone tower again. Fuck off. Shoutouts to the the chime reminding me that, hey, bozo, your night's almost over. Get on with it. When it's this close, yeah. It's just that I didn't notice. Unfortunately, I was a little more tilted by the 11th hour Zora mask to think about the clock. So I'm mad. That's so shit, dude. I don't even think I'm gonna make it. And if I am, it's going to be barely. Yeah, I don't think I make it. Gone on land? Okay. Yeah, just the last time I got by that, I don't know where I was standing, so I'm like, if I don't have the owl statue, I'm not good. Alright? Either I have this tagged, or I'm a dead, or I'm climbing from the bottom again. Alright. Alright, I'll play inverted once we're back in here. Which is usually the bottom? Yeah. Usually it's the entrance to the dungeon. Right side, we got banger music for the entire SCT. I should probably uninvert. I do need to be night 2 for cafe at some point. $9:30, somewhere around there. I'd like to not be still sitting in here by that hour, considering I got in here at the crack of fucking dawn. But, you know, I don't know, worse things have happened to me. I've routed worse before. Hovers. Others are sometimes required captain's hat. I don't want anything to do with you. You're just sometimes in because of the moon. So you are less important. But yeah, sometime late in the day, I have so much fucking time. Oh shit, I actually have to do this for once. I don't. I can just damage boost into it. What am I talking about? I think I can confidently say it's not Goron, considering I think the switch to activate that puzzle is in the lava, requiring Goron. I think that's how that works. Like, it's not going to be my hovers. It's not gonna fucking stop me, though. Actually, is it? Can I... Something. Can I do that in M-Mountain? Damage boosting? I know it's an OOT thing. I think last time I tried it, and it's like, yeah, you can't damage boost that. Yeah, that's what I was starting to realize. Alright, so that's a check that is just dead, right? Because Goron is the go mode. Goron is go mode, Goron is in shadow, I just need to find the hovers to get in there. Yes, I remember I have GFS. It's fine. Alright, maybe I should have done it. Starting to think I should have done it. Forgot how long this takes, how many jump slashes this takes. Alright, in terms of other things I know in here, Gomez has Keaton's, and Keaton's still sometimes because of Thing on Mask. Or Thing on Moon. So, like, I'm not doing Gomez, but everything else is still on the table. Good lord, dude. Dude, there's nothing in STT. There is nothing in Stone Tower right now. Unlock this seat? That's the thing, I don't know. Like, I could just find Suns on, like, Burning Cack. And just a matter of, like, do this and just go do fire. It's gonna be slow as shit. But, like, just go do fire. Could even be in Colossus. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we have the means of crossing Wasteland by, like, a lot. Ooh, I really should have thought about that, actually. Alright, there's something. Finally. Oh, there's a trick I could do. It doesn't work as adult? I thought it was only works with adult. Come on. Gold dust. I don't need it. Not that one either. I don't think I can just walk on this. I mean, I can. After SCT is done? Oh yeah. The Colossus, the Colossus song is very high on my radar. That's all of it, yeah. Hi, Bubby. Hi! Sleepy. You know what, actually? This is actually, like, the perfect time to fuck off and go to laundry pool. Like, it's about to be 3:30. Might as well get the stuff now, and then not have to think about the nighttime version. This is when he comes out to play. Oh, is it 3? No, it is this time. Come on. Get on with it. Heroes. Alright, let's go invert. Shit. Alright, the real tragedy is I'm gonna lose the Celeste music, I think. I mean, this is not bad! I'll take this. Whatever. That's all nothing. Yeah, at the top of Mount Celeste, you get Waluigi Pinball. Actually, no, this is Pinball. This is Stadium. What am I saying? Pinball is a different Waluigi-based one. Hey, fat guy. Delete the random, can you delete the rest from the list? What do... I only use random. Can you delete the rest? What do I do that for? Yeah, like it defaults to 0, probably. Like if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to the long list of comments at the bottom of the YAML. Yeah, it doesn't need that. Like the long list of the fancy YAML. Like that's just there for reference. For, you know, as a thank you for downloading the fancy YAML. I guess. Actually, is it in the regular? I don't think it's in regular YAML. But yeah, like, if it's comments, it doesn't matter. There is nothing in STT. I am shocked I don't have a hinted Foolish here. You know what? Keaton is here. Dumbass, this is the Keaton. This is the fucking Gomez room. I don't want to fight Gomez. It's for Keaton, so I don't need it. Wait, is it? Hi, I can't remember what SCT is like. Yeah, that's Gomez room. This long think. Try to think about how the stupid dungeon's laid out. It's not even that. Alright, more shit to do upside down, I guess. Nice ledge grab. Now for this one, I'm bringing out GFS. Where are you? Where are you? Shouldn't have put it over hook shot, but, you know, I digress. Something? Five bottles? He's getting old. So, fellas, where the fuck is the boss key? Thank you. Fucking thank you. I was legitimately starting to worry that it was on the boss itself, and I was going to have to to beat Shadow to get the remains. Alright. Alright, so this dungeon has been horse with a side of shit. And has diddly with the side of squat. This has not been a good dungeon. I also like how the intended threat of flipping these stupid bastards just like lasts for 2.5 frames. I hate these guys so much, dude. Save us both the agony. Oh, the agony of the beeping, not the agony of me not knowing how to fight this, fight Igor. Nothing. Here's the thing, I'm worried that we're actually just chasing a casino. Cause like technically, like the thing we were trying to chase is something graveyard to goat, and we're like, oh, we go find Suns and whatever. I got Rudo's there. Rudo's literally locked Nocturne. It could just be referring to that, and I'm just like shit out of luck for having to find hovers, which I think is my worst case scenario right now. GFS while big. No. Fuck you. Jesus. Fucking hits do you have left, dude? Holy hell. Down the hatch. And back up we go. God, this sword sucks. God, this is horrible. Have I got a single arrow? No, I haven't. I've not got a single arrow from anything that has been knocked around. I have only been given magic. Maybe I should have just got those 20 skulls. Really regret not getting those 20 skulls right about now, actually. Cafe Mask because of it? No, I made the intermission before I inverted. He gave me like 5 arrows. But no, I did not miss the letter to cafe stuff. Because I was going to invert at about 3:30. I'm like, hey, that's the correct time. I have no reason not to do it now. Christ. Alright. Yeah, fuck Giant's Mask. I understand why they changed it to MM3D. If this is the intended method to kill this boss, it's so bad. This barely fucking works. I get it. I understand why they redid it in MM3D. Like, I get not liking what they've done with the rest of the bosses, because those ones are fine. Right? This one kinda deserved it. Let's go Curious Sword. Is it not that? I mean, yeah. But also, like, a player isn't guaranteed to have gilded by this point. What did I say I was want to go do? Yeah, by fix, I mean change it so, you know, Giant's Mask actually fucking does something. Yeah, you can get Razor. Just do all of STT without slashing 100 times. Lol. Hell, I feel like I probably slashed 100 times just doing that. Takes longer than that? I don't care if it takes longer. I care about whether or not it fucking drives me insane. The Giant's Mask doesn't feel like it works. Anyway, Fire Temple was foolish. I don't know if the game wants me to do. Oh, right, I have my sword out, obviously. I don't know if I can actually reach this without hovers. I don't care. I'm doing the funny jump. But yeah, it's not about how long it takes, it's how about fun it is to fight, and that feels like a crapshoot as the intended method. Doing the temple normally? Nothing. He just fires into dead. Right? It would at most be the logic or the knowledge of whether or not I need to stop dying. Get away from me! It doesn't matter for, it only matters for the logic of, could I logically, do I beat, can I even beat, yeah, I was trying to do the bomb strat, I don't understand. We're like, is hovers before or after this, right? That's the part that matters. Alright, is it before fire or after fire? And therefore, should I be following whatever song I get out of this? Who knows? Once again, why do I even try the fucking bomb strat? I don't understand how it works. It doesn't help when I'm at no goddamn health. Yeah, yeah, there is a song on Burning Cack. That's what this is all about. What's the damage? I have no idea where hovers is. Our current best hope is maybe finding suns on either this or Desert Colossus. Otherwise, it is pure hovers casino, and it's Can one of you have actual collision? Thank you. Goron is just in shadow. And very tragically, I did all of stone. Even though the remains are just sitting there in shadow. The funny part about this seed is Dins was on Gold Gaunts. I had 3 hints dedicated to that, including one that was just storms on Child Stones. And I had Longshot in Sphere 1 before I got any bow or explosive for about 40 more minutes. So there's a lot of... oh my god, Zoramask was on... Zoramask was on the bombable thing in Icona Graveyard. And I went up there without an explosive on night 3 to check what was on Captain Kita. Only for me to get Blast Mask on day 3 Toilet Hand. And guess who didn't go back to the canyon until about 3 hours later. Actually, about 2 hours later. 2.5-ish. Me. So, that was my first logical transformation mask for an eternity and a half that I just didn't have access to. Also, there's some things sometimes required on the moon. At this point, it has to be a bottle. It has to be bottle shenanigans. Right? Like, pay it literally no mind. Like, it's just bottles. I guess but it did give me the funny dialogue of reading Fierce Deity sometimes required when Twin Mold's only requirement is a bow. Which made me have to stop and double think for a second. But yeah, our best bet is Suns for the Suns Grotto and Graveyard to potentially be the thing that is Goat to, or Graveyard to Goat. Even though it could very easily be Rudos in the Graveyard, locked Nocturne on Ice Cavern, and, you know, Goron is in Shadow. Right? The hint could just be referring to that. Right? So, I kind of need this to resolve itself sooner rather than later. Isn't logical with bow? It is. I enabled that setting. It used to be part of Blitz pre-complete, then it wasn't, then I put it back in. Because I didn't like Giants or FD taking up a Twin Mold path. Because paths are so insanely valuable. Right? In a pinch, I could do it. By all means, I could, you know, hold me at gunpoint, I'll do it. But, like, it's why I went with Giants, even though it's logical for me to do without it. It's just that it's so annoying to aim at. And it's only ever come up once where FD or Giants doesn't make it required. Would also require magic? Yes, it would. So does getting into Inverted Stone Tower. So, that point doesn't come up. What is with my depth perception today? Where I cannot land a strike on this fucker. Vanilla bosses? Yeah. Having to decouple bosses from dungeons and trying to keep the mental stack of which one is where, because the path hint starts referring to, like, alright, path to Morpha, which fucking dungeon is that in, right? There's too much in my head as is. I don't need to add that more into it to confuse myself with. So I prefer my dungeons vanilla. Or my bosses vanilla, rather. Hi, do you want to function like a real item, or do you want to be a bitch, fairy? First I came here, I'm like, I don't need the fairy, I don't need the health, I'll be fine on, like, 3 or 4, and I die, and I'm like, I came up the second time, I got the fairy for a refill. I'm like, I don't need to actually borrow the fairy, it's fine, I'm not gonna die that many times. And hey, would you look at that? I'm having the worst Vivaji of my life. I don't know, apparently I lost all of my depth perception. I cannot hit him with the hammer. I just need to find these hovers. Why'd I pause again? That was fast. Thank you. Alright. Time to check Burning Cack. Hopefully it's Suns. If it's not, we go to the desert. Hopefully it's Suns. If it's not... Ugh. Are you a small key? That's a big maybe. This might have been a Hover's Locked dungeon. Potentially. Like, obviously, having a small key doesn't always mean it, but it's just like, fuck, maybe there's something up there. Or maybe there's not enough small keys to make it through that first little bit. Oh, that's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see at all. Yeah. Fire can be done if the hover's locked. Right? Could not be. It depends on where it is. It depends on small keys, pretty much. Like, can you logically climb all the way up and hit the thing at the top that lowers the platform? Right, that's what it comes down to. And if you can't, hovers. Alright. I wish I was thinking about that this last... Get up. What the fuck are you doing? I wish I was thinking about this last time I was in Fortress, because I'm pretty sure I had Lens at the time. Climb the ladder. Whoops. Come on. Minute movements are still hard to do on this. Duly noted. I can't fucking see. I don't care if I gotta do the thing again. I'd like to be able to see the game. Haunted Wasteland is already hinted at, doo-da, doo-da. I don't need to go up there all the doo-da day. That was way too early. Having all number portals activated. What is... I don't know what you mean by that. All number portals activated? Number portals? Drop and scoff, speed lockers. I don't know what the hell fuck a number portal is. That's Minuet. Uh-oh. This is starting to get really bad. Oh, the pre-activated warps. Yeah. It might not be that bad of a thing to do. Yeah, thanks, I know. Alright. There's some checks around here I need to start doing. Like just light unhinted shit. This stuff in Hall, the Bumble thing, because I didn't have an explosive at the time. You are not helping. But yeah, at this point, I think it's just a raw, unhinted hovers. I don't have access to any more songs. I've done CL, obviously it comes free with your Xbox. Done Eponas, done Sarias, Suns, SOT Storms. Literally every OOT song I've done. Fuck off. SCT song. The only thing I'm missing is Epona MM, Keg is not required. Lullaby, don't have Goron, and Egos, which is hinted dead, which it gives me, like, Serenade and Requiem, probably respectively. Actually, I think at this point it means it can't be referring to the Sun's Grotto, because every other song is locked by either Goron or something hinted dead. So, yeah, the hint to, it's just referring to the Rudo's letter in the graveyard. It's like a climbing prod to get the North 4 tag. Yeah. That doobie sucks. And a click. Alright, who submitted literally just a click? Good lord. Or did we say, like, click is fine as side? It was ultra. Ah. Well. Good luck. If it's this. Why did my explosive have to not be accessible for an entire MM day? I did that, Cycle 1! Ah! I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so mad. Like the Zoras was one thing, and didn't end up being... Well, no, it doesn't end up being required. Because I could have just gotten the thing, you know, got Goron out of Shadow. You know, I just realized was an option I didn't realize until literally just now. It could have been in Gen's Castle. If we had figured out whether or not hovers was strictly needed for fire with small key logic, it would have been very feasible for me to go to Gen's and just start doing checks in there. Because it is open now. Alright, well, on the bright side, I'm definitely clearing... definitely clearing the game before the AP. Well, I mean, I'm able to finish this one. Alright, it was unhinted shit. But, like, at least it was something unhinted that I understood. That I had to go back for at some point, right? I didn't have explosives for the entire trip through my MM. So I knew I had to, at some point, go back and do early, I did have to do early explosive stuff. It just really fucking sucks that I did all of STT before I went and did the thing on the rock in the coast. Because I'm just like, I don't know, I needed to push for Suns, even though it's like, it doesn't have to. It could have been Rudo's in there that got me the Nocturne, which is what the hint's referring to. Taking too long to fix your YAML? Yeah, I would say, yeah. I think you've been fixing your YAML for like an hour. You've been tweaking that shit for a hot fucking minute.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's the matter? The matter is, it was accessible, and it was early and easily accessible. because of the order in which I got my checks, it meant that my shit was not easy to do. Can you give me arrows by any chance? No. Die. Arrows? I have to open this looking for arrow refills. 115 clicks. I mean, well, considering we banned side games, I wish you good luck with that one. Also, this scene, I wish I had just pushed for 20 skulls. Like, I could have very easily done it. I walked past. Like, I can think of at least 7 that I walked past, and I could have just gotten FD on 20. I should have gotten an FD on 20. Take a little less time with Twin Mold. Funny game. We love slopes. I haven't actually have a bottle of a heal yet. I have a fairy. That's where my heal is. Fuck slopes, dude. The slopes in Shadow Temple are particularly annoying because you're always holding hover. You pretty much always have hovers on standby coming out of that room. Lol. So it's like, if you just come out of that at the wrong angle, you get sloped, and you're like, alright, do it again. Anyway, how many small keys have I gotten so far? Second. Oh, I still need to get so many more. Shocked that isn't one of them. Probably gonna have to do Skull Pot. I'm probably gonna have to do most of the shit in here, let's be honest. Don't need lens by this point. Can I get some arrows, please? Like, at some point? Soon? Thank you. There goes all of my arrows again. No, I don't need them for the next room, but like it'd be nice. Alright, air refill? Fuck off. Alright, stupid wind room time. This has to be a small key, I think. Yep. Five. Okay, that's all of them. And I already have the boss key. Finish for the AP. I mean, it comes down to Pig and Majora. I also, oh fuck, I have to go up and do go. Wait, hold on, where the fuck is Goron Mask? Isn't that shit supposed to be in here somewhere? Oi! Where's my Rockman mask? Why do you make me do even more shit in this dungeon? Like, it's either back here or it's on Bongo himself. There. Or there. Could be either. Don't start with me. Don't you fucking start with me. Don't you fucking start with me. You're not it either. No. Don't, no. Oh, I thought I was still missing two of them. Uh-oh. Alright, well, it's either on that Cucko, or it's, or he's on Bongo. Yeah, I heard about it in the sense that I came in when you were AFKing, standing in the bottom of Fountain, looking at your hookshot 1, and then I scroll up in chat, and Revan posts like a 9-part chain that presumably led to that point. I'm like, you know what? I don't need those I don't need those vibes right now, and I went to bed instead. So I know about it so much as the fact that you were 3 and a bit hours in without a hookshot, and Revan posted a thesis paper of how you got here. So beyond that, I don't know shit. I know it was bad. Streamer. Please. I see you on Monday? Nah. About the start of the screen? That's never a good sign. Game. Gibdo's in Gant? Of course. Flashing lights. Oh my god, he's washed! Garo, the one you actually got. Want to be funny, I'll guess outside Ganons, because I think that'd just be thematically fitting. But like, what else is stupid? Frogs 2? Let's say Frogs 2. It was Frogs 2! I'm like, it's gotta be something shit, but like, it's not, it can be Gans again. Alright. Goron mask, please? Oh, god damn it. Alright. At least we're here. We can immediately do Pocket Cucko. Goron mask, please. I got nothing else of use down there. I have 10 minutes before the AP. I'm not gonna have time to finish. Realizing just, and plus I still need to wait for MM's night 3. Where was Hovers? Great Bay Coast underneath the rock. Another victim of me not having an explosive at any point during that first MM cycle. Fucking tragic. Thank you. Alright, that's just where it is. From there, we go up, we go beat up Goat. Then we go kill our 2 final bosses. Alright. I just don't... I mean... Hold on. I'm gonna start actually doing the rest of my setup for 2E. I'm probably gonna be playing while we wait for everyone to get ready. It looks scary. Logic is frightening sometimes, dude. It is... fucking... frightening at times. It is very much a scary, scary game because there's a lot of shit that can just pop up on you out of nowhere because there's only 9 path hints, not get hinted, and become integral to the seed, right? If you're coming from Donk where you need the hints to spell out your path to you, you're not gonna survive in Udam because there will be 9-part sequences that are just trade item hell and somehow dodge every hint. You gotta be ready to accept that some shit is just going to suck. In Udam. It is a lot. It is fun. And beat an Udam without playing your hints? I mean, it'd probably take about 7 hours instead of 5, but like, I mean, probably. I'm eventually gonna run out of this shit to do. Would recommend. It is good fun. It is just a massive time commitment. Alright. Let's grab that. That. 2E client. Banjo 2E. Patching the Banjo 2E version. Yeah, it's the #1 thing that's, you know, stopping people from having fun with us, is that it's a gargantuan fucking time sink. Anyway, sorry, I'm setting up my AP while doing the end of this seed. I never want to hear shit about people being late and not having set up. I am literally multitasking. I am literally finishing a seed while setting up the next one I'm doing. Like, I genuinely don't understand how sometimes there are people who show up 20 minutes late and like, oh, I'm sorry, I still have to set up most of my game. I'm like, bro, what have you been doing? You have so much time. Alright, pop trackers set up. 2 seconds to set up. Oh yeah, the games where it's just like memory hacks, you go to the you connect to the IP and it does, it's so good. I think of the APs I play. Wait, hold on. Do I have any game that isn't like that? Because once you get the ROM for 2E, that's plug in an IP. SC2 is plug in IP. Good. AP and MM, I mean, again, once you set up the recomp stuff, that's plug in with an IP. I haven't done a donk. Actually, that's a lie, I did one. I think donk is the only thing that isn't plug in and play. Every other AP I do is plug and play. Which is so preferred. It's unreal. But obviously, there are some games that are just not going to be able to fucking do that. 5 boss and Tower Tragedy WinCon. I mean, definitely not Tower Tragedy because I don't need to just sit there and wait for shit to happen for 5 minutes answering quizzes. Right? I'd rather be fighting the hag. In terms of like the rest of the bosses, I mean, I already do 5 bosses, and we're gonna see how much the new settings affect 5 bosses because of boss entrance loading zone rando. Where maybe I actually get to fight Weldar more than once a year because he just happened to be on somewhere stupid. I think what's really gonna get me is the Jade Totem and Ticket Shuffle, meaning that Target is in is even so fucking more annoying to reach because I now need 20 of 25 Jades. The loading zone tells you if you're missing an item. Interesting. Oh. Broadcast view up. Totem still weirdly low poly. I don't know. I haven't looked at them yet. Where GI Chuffy? I mean, I leave the front door open. I don't care that much. But like aside from that, I don't know. Anyway, my streaks of good door fights have come to an end. I didn't one cycle this time. But yeah, there is a 6 or a 0.1 that came out today that fixes that shit. Supposedly. Came out probably a couple hours ago. Yeah, it's all logic fixes and shit. Yeah, actually, hold on, I need to scope the chat. Is the room posted yet? Not by the looks of it. much as I would love to just use Big Goron, I'm just gonna use the hammer. I'd rather mash the C button. Plus, it's probably faster to reach at this point. Oh wow, actually, hold on. Hey, would you like to actually let me get under your legs, Ganondorf? I'm having horrible leg collision right now. Alright, don't get hit one more time. I did not realize just how low of health I am this seed. Just not boding well for Majora. Especially since I did not get 20 skulls, so I would not have Fierce Deity. Even though, again, I really should have! Womp womp. I don't even want to finish the seed, honestly. I'm literally just waiting until the room is posted for AP, and then I'll join and have my shit set up within 12 seconds. Oh, actually, I also realized I just forgot to grab BizHawk. Open Biz, so I have even less things to wait on. Plus, even with all this, some people will still not show up for 20 more minutes and still won't be ready for another 15 after. So I'll have even more time to take a piss in the middle. Alright, ear trumpet gets closed for some reason. Lockdown, why? Mute Biz, Open ROM, Archipelago, 461, Lua console. Maybe that should be ready. So why did I just put a hammer on this last slot? Alright, there we go again. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm looking at the broadcast view. It doesn't even show the Jade Totem and shit. Which, you know, understandable for Tui. They kind of have, they've actually, I think they have genuinely are at a critical point of adding new things. There's genuinely too many things to track. That was a very late bottle. That could have gone very poorly. Hints though? Oh yeah. Standalone gets going. It's gonna be great. Anyway, shouts to having bad Ganondorf fights today. Hi, streamer! I know you don't have depth perception today! Alright, I don't feel like finishing. There's the multi-room. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to finish this fucking seed. We open that in the pop tracker. We open that. On the stream, we do that. Why is it missing half my assets? Why is you here? Close. Why are you looking at that one, not looking at this one? Look at you. Pop tracker. Oh, you're looking for the SA2 window, that's why you're not popping up. Nope. That one. Chroma the other key. Add full. This one. This one. That one. God, there's a lot. Alright, reset. Check file name and try again. What? Eh? Why is that not working like it normally does? Put it back. Alright, create shortcut. Put that back. I don't know, maybe a path changed or something. Why are you being annoying like this, Biz? We were fine with this for months. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's why it is. I just have the wrong file in there. Oh, that's why it's not making a lick of fucking sense. Something fucked up with the connector. Alright. Now we recreate that shortcut. Alright, look at that. I'm actually taking a minute. Never successfully connect to N64. Alright, close. Don't open the help thing. I don't want to I don't need you to open Edge. Go away. Look, items. Crazy. What's my tab looking like? Freebie, need dive. Alright, things into my game aren't that bad. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. I'll go to the washroom. I'll be back in like a minute and a bit. I'm going to pretend that the Door to Darkness getting something on level 1 on auto-collect is just unavoidable and not them cheating. That's what I'm going to pretend. Anyway, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people in here.
Which is funny that the first thing is a helicopter.
Bro.
Okay,
Bro.
this doesn't look... Okay, this honestly could be worse, but yeah, that's... Yeah, okay.
You gotta just tell me, man. Where's your Lanky at so I can feel bad?
My Lanky is locked by Brute's Lanky in Aztec.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Which, might be bad. It depends on Slam than anything, because it's a vulture.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The only thing I saw in my world that I needed to get is to level 45 for someone's DK.
Yeah.
That ain't
Shout
bad.
outs to Nyx, who's never getting the level 6 gate, but...
I had
because
to. I
I
had to beat the
refused.
game. I had the game.
But I have an anti-rabbit agenda. Come on.
You gotta erase that thing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but luckily, I'm glad that Spike's like
Just model
the
swap it
only
with
Kong
Beetle.
I have to grab.
Yeah. See, I do, Green Bean, but there's still the principle there, right?
That's a good
If
point.
they both random to the beetle, then at least I'll feel better about it, but there's still the principle. Now, Tudo sent me a clip the other day of Ash killing the rabbit and having zero remorse. It
I
was
saw
really
that,
funny.
yeah.
Wait, you can kill the rabbit?
Yeah,
How-
you can shoot
Not
the...
in the race, but...
Not in the race, in the... In
How,
games, yeah. You
how
can shoot
bad
the
was
barrel.
Ash that day? I'm shocked.
It was a rough seed. It was a bad seed.
Like, if Ash
It
has
was
no
it was the
remorse,
weekly
like,
yesterday.
That's bad.
It happened at the 2.5 hour mark, for what it's worth.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Ash can
That's
have
not,
that seed.
that wasn't her time. That was when the rabbit happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you.
I got
Alright.
very lucky that I beat that seed in the early 2 hours.
Alright, is someone not ready?
I just need a launch
Someone's
OBS.
not there. Someone's not ready. I think it's like a couple
Left.
people not ready.
Maybe? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Zerg should be a B.
That's
Oh
what
right,
my
I need
phone-
to.
Oh.
I
Those long nachos from Subway. Very good.
Did you say nachos? Wait, sorry, did you say nachos from Subway? What?
They actually got
Yeah,
that.
put long
I'm ready,
nachos.
yep, I'm ready.
Actually,
That's a
pretty
thing?
fire, dude.
I didn't know
It
that.
was a thing here. It kind of was very underwhelming.
Oh, that's trash.
That sounds
That's
about
how I
right,
thought it
honestly.
was.
The
Subway,
cheese
so-
sauce. The cheese sauce is actually what gets me.
Huh.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, that's good to know.
I found it underwhelming because they basically put nothing on it, but maybe that was just my location.
Well,
You
yeah, if they
put
didn't put the
nothing-
cheese sauce on it,
They
which is
put
probably the best
nothing
part.
on it.
Then yeah.
Yeah.
The cheese sauce is the best part. For sure.
Well, they put on the cheese sauce, but it's just like it felt very skimpy.
I get you. I understand. I get you.
I love it.
Multiple streamer.
Okay, I'm ready. Who else is ready?
I'm ready.
Anyways, I
I'll be ready in
am
like
ready,
20 seconds.
and I am ready.
I'll wait.
Wait for
Cam.
What? Yeah.
Can't walk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whoa,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
we forgot the question. Duh.
I'm not happy with my certain levels.
That's alright, you'll have your grenade eggs really quick.
No,
They're in my
let's
spear
get
one.
All the chapters. Game do missions true at all.
Good, good.
Yeah.
I'll just have to see where my forest entrance is. With, X. Other than that, nothing else.
Is there anything I can do with the hinted things immediately?
Oh, I just realized. Hey, Nix,
What's up?
can you do me a favor? Can you hint where my morph ball is? I just realized.
I feel
It
like you.
might.
Hello, Specialized. Morning. Thank y'all for the raid. We finished an Udom seed right before this. I was in Go mode and I'm like, it's just killing Ganon and Majora and going up and killing Goat, like Go mode. I didn't feel like finishing. Had nothing to do that I had so little hearts and I just ate shit in the Ganon fight. And I'm like, no thank you, actually. I'm moving on with my day. Got fucking ruined by not having bombs my entire cycle 1, and then like every important thing being in an bomb-locked thing. Just unhinted, because they're Sphere 0 and they're unhinted. It's just, the placement of my Blast Mask was tragic. Ugh.
Oh no,
my
damn.
Icy side Jiggy, what the
That's
fuck?
pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Oh, Godspeed,
Alright,
soldier.
That's not like
We lost a good
technically required to get that in the first place.
Actually, Cam, what is your rank time?
No.
No,
What is
you
your
just
Your
need
train
Chucky a
stations,
few
you free
trains.
Gobi.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah, you do still need a few important items.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
ready?
Cool.
Are we cool?
I think we're good.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm about to do a countdown.
All set.
Sweet.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Good luck, have fun, everyone.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
No luck, no fun, just
No,
grind
don't
your
do
way
that.
to victory.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have 2
Oh my
Yoshis
god, it
playing.
shows. Oh my god, it shows what items I have. Okay, good news. I have Baby Mario,
Oh, good.
but I don't have I don't have
Next, you're gonna get your
Oh.
world for
Other
like
one.
immediately. So. Cool.
God damn it,
Oh,
it
yeah.
starts again. I've got the pages.
Tiny.
Oh my god, this goddamn game.
Oh.
You have my pages again.
I'm gonna have to reopen the game because
And the pages go.
Wait, hold on.
Guys.
Uh-oh. Nick?
What?
No, I'm
Oh, okay.
reopening the game. I gotta reopen.
Oh, what the hell?
My game was being silly, so.
Oh my god, it shows in game. Holy shit! Oh, we have innovations.
Oh, we
Oh.
good?
What are you playing?
Oh, that's a good time for a speed upgrade. Thank you.
Well, that certainly is a good sign. Yeah, my banjo crashed.
Yeah.
Basically
Crashed
immediately after
immediately?
Yeah.
turning in Rouston.
Wait.
Ooh.
How?
Why am I not?
I saw that they were adding the in-game stuff to Double Dash, so I was looking forward to it.
Dude, it's so nice. It's so fucking nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I can't wait to try it myself.
Double Dash was already a fun AP.
Yeah, now they gave it like awesome quality of life. This is sick.
Wish
I
got
saw that they were
so
also
many
updating more of the graphics, so it should probably be a little
Yeah,
bit
it
better
says
as well.
on the character select screen, it says what items my characters have.
What do you mean
Sorry,
adding QOL and not more checks to do makes the randomizer better?
Oh, they
That's
did both,
crazy!
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's really
We
good.
need more
Nice.
CPH.
Fire melon.
Shut up.
Go,
Ice
go,
and
go,
fire.
shush.
Y'all like shut up.
I'm not having it.
Oh.
That being
Okay.
said, Go-Go, I'm glad you added the stuff that the stuff was added to this rando, because I actually did kind of like those things being added. With
Agreed.
conjunction with everything else, though, holy shit.
Those are all
Yeah.
good jokes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm waiting for boss loading zone rando to just kind of screw me over.
Yeah, I was kind of like.
Are you ready for your Okinko to be behind 20 green relics?
oh no.
I was doing,
That was
I was doing a multi-world yesterday where everyone did
Wait.
games with no checks, and I did that. I went and looted
Oh.
the entirety of Target 10 Temple. You know how many green relics I found inside Target 10? 0.
0, man.
I found 0 when combined all of our games were like 1,400 checks. And I was doing Insanity.
Whoever found me mini turbo extender, fucking thank you. That shit's awesome. I'm speedy as hell.
Yo.
Okay, that's funny because I just did the Blue Mystery Egg check.
Nice. Already.
Amazing timing, Axel.
Oh, nice.
This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna be Diddy for a while.
I went to Jin the template,
Oh,
and
that
I
was
didn't see the
coconut?
boss shuffle, so I'm like, I guess I'm just not doing boss shuffle today.
Yeah, I realized when I loaded up the seed that apparently they changed the name of Shuffle Worlds to include one extra word for some reason, even though it was fine. So I don't even have World Shuffle on accidentally.
Also, I hope you change your Pano Jigo too.
Yeah, that too. I don't know why the hell that we took the why the apostrophe was taken out on that one. That seems unnecessary.
It's because Pano Jiggy was Pano Jiggy, but Pano Cheeto Page was Pano's Cheeto Page.
Okay, so that's
it's
just
different.
So y'all just fucked up like a million years ago. Got it.
Yeah.
Jacob is spicy today.
Am
We
I
are
randomizer?
full hit.
Never.
What do I buy here?
What even is a gold leaf?
Snowball, Gravity, or World 5 Gate? Or
Gold Leaf allows Link's Awakening access to Cadillac Castles. It's serious. There's multiple ways to get there, but the Leaf, I'm pretty sure, hard locks maybe like 2 shows.
Okay.
I will gladly take a progressive gravity. I won't lie.
Progressive CC, they changed the name.
Yay!
Nice, you have grenade eggs.
Wow, that's
Excellent.
Don't open Hellfire Peak for me, yeah.
Oh, do you want to use Snowball?
I don't mind doing it, I just don't want to do it early.
Wow, there is a lot.
If I get some more rings, I can get you Snowball, Axel.
Why is Atlantic
Oh,
one of the
boy.
first worlds I'm getting? I do not
Noted.
like that.
What am I doing? That's like in my Sphere 1 shop. I just got like a ton of channel points at the start. And very slow missions.
I do wish that the broadcast view would show off like your tickets and your green relics.
Yeah, to be fair, so long as Mia is staying within this 9-column design, there's kind of no room for it. Which
Oh, she's trying to stay in there?
it's still a 9-column design, which I kind of get, but also like, Jesus Christ, this thing is way too tall. Please.
Yeah.
You can consolidate some of these by just adding an extra column or 2. Like, it was already cramped for space, and then they added 3 more collectibles. Like, yeah, there's like you've got to make a concession.
All right.
I may just do that myself on my end.
Luigi.
Luigi obtained.
Gotta love that if you play on hard trades, this Pearl Mountain Cheeto Pages in Sphere 1 now. Because people found a funny jump.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I got so
I've been
confused when I
spared.
saw my
Icy Station is a nest. I've been spared.
yeah, well, I just saw my TNS have numbers on the front of them, and I was very concerned. I've been playing too much Ken.
Green bean star cup.
It's like I got numbers now. Wait.
Yeah, wait, what's going on? This is broken. What's going on? Anyway, what are my bosses?
I'm in
Oh my god, Mario and Luigi, hello?
Well, there you go. You can get the thing for.
No, that was Baby Mario and Baby Luigi.
Yeah,
It is a check.
I'll just go back in time. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do a little partners in time moment.
Superstar.
I see now that the GI, the front door, can be opened. There's no longer the safeguard of if your first world is GI, will give you the silo to somewhere else.
Why did the baby?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cause I just did the 5 checks in GI, and I'm in BK.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, that's all you had? What?
My first
What?
world was GI, my first silo was Quagmire. I did the 5 things inside of it with the front door open, I'm now in BK.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
Wait, there's really only 5 checks in Sphere 1.
Yeah.
It's
Or without necessity.
yeah, without necessity. Okay. There's the 3 that are in the boxes in front of the train station. There's the honeycomb above the train station, and then there's the 2 down in I'm gonna say the boiler room. I don't know what's called. 6. There's 6 checks, and then the silo, which we'll go in logic in like 10 more notes, and then there'll be nothing to do.
I got so scared for a second because my first world yet again is a casino, but I have Flappy Flight.
No.
I have a thing I need to go do there.
Get into casino.
Yeah, have fun at your special cup.
I believe someone's split up is there.
There's so many shadow coins and no way to get them. Or get rings.
Wait, did I
Oh
get
god,
my
this shop is
fours?
stacked.
Did you have your own
Oh
boat?
yeah. Oh yeah, I have life force now, nice.
Oh,
Special
that'll be helpful for you
What
to
the
go
hell
go.
is this shop, dude? This shop had special cup, ocarina, and a key.
Hello.
Wow.
Y'all need to remind me to come back to Castle Funkies when I get other cons. There's probably important things here.
Remember to go
Alright,
back
that was
to
good.
Funky Castle when you get out
Everyone
of
remind him.
Yes, remind me.
Everyone. I'll keep that in mind.
But you didn't give me 5 notes, which is what I need to get this silo and then truly be in BK. I can't believe the opening the front door has actually just created a new Maya hell.
Yes, it did.
So you probably want blood.
crazy.
That's so good.
Oh.
It
Someone
probably
wants to
wouldn't
send
have
me, like,
happened if
other
I
than
had
one
noticed
thing I
it. They
appreciate
changed
it.
the exact name of one of the settings to have 1 extra word in it.
Nice on Chucky Minecart.
Yeah, but it makes sense because it's. I think the old name was like randomized world loading zones, and that means nothing when it could be boss.
Yeah, no.
Almost
Because you can
six,
have
right?
randomized
Almost
world
six.
loading zones, randomized boss loading zones. Those are very distinct words.
It's true.
Yeah, I guess. But it looks more clean.
See, the YAML does look quite clean. Good job, Go-Go. Good job. I'm proud of you, bud.
Oh,
That's.
82.
I'm so sad. My prioritized white Jinjo family only has a Chow coin. You better buy me 5 notes with that.
I will try.
Chuck, I want you to know I was so happy that I
so
got
much
the
to buy.
control button, looked off the ledge, looked off my monitor, and then just jumped off Castle. I hope you're happy.
Oh my god, that was key for.
Alright, time to collect all the green relic locations.
My problem is the only one I can complete is Route 280. So.
Congress Castle Candy Chunky. That's my springy step shoes. Oh,
Sir, I'm working on your split up, just so you know.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Charge? You randomized charge beam? Oh god.
I mean, he's going.
Oh, that's
I
it.
have no choice
That's a
to.
usable item.
What do you mean you have no choice to?
Charge beam is just a thing. It just goes.
In Prime 1,
You don't
yeah.
start with no, you. Oh no, but Super Metroid. You don't start with.
Oh, you're
in Super
an
Metroid.
SM. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, sorry, I assumed you were playing Prime. Yeah.
In Prime, you still don't start with charge.
It's true.
Yo,
I mean, you see when you lose all your items.
Yeah, but there are 2 charge beams in the pool, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking power beam, my bad.
Yeah, power beam is the one where if
Yeah,
you don't start
and-
with it, you're a sicko. I mean, you can if you start with a different beam, sure. Can you even do beamless in Prime? Actually,
I don't think so. I really don't. I think there's a couple of beam checks in there that.
There's probably a chance you'd be able to, but honestly, you would be getting a beam within like a check
Yeah.
or 2, so I think it's kind of useless.
I know you can scan combat
Noticing
visor.
I'm getting all the means to be able to complete Atlantica, and I fucking hate it.
About to go under the sea.
Okay, how important is what, Divine Roads, I think? Or something.
Divine Rose from Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
That would be my ability. If I remember right, that's my ability to open chests in Hollow Bastion.
Okay.
Which so far I haven't gotten any.
Okay.
Thing
So this is
hinted
my
towards
shop.
there.
I'm not sure.
Well, I have it Atlantica and Neverlands.
Deep jungle camp safe. Gorilla has my sack pack.
That's some weird locations for the beginning.
I'm
Deep jungle. Alright.
Deep jungle something another as a sack pack. Usually doesn't matter that much. But just like, it's the one hint I'm allowed to... Actually, no, I can read the rest of my hints. I can actually go to Jiggy Wiggies.
Give me a bomb.
Does Bethany need slime key?
Yes, I think. I think it's an
Maybe.
entrance.
Oh, I have to do Terry's kids. Gross.
It's like key, we'll just unlock an entrance.
Yo, Terry's kids, you're gonna be able to test the new loading zone with Zulu for Ben.
Except for that big gamble that I generated from the launcher, it didn't have the boss shuffle, so I'm not doing it. I wanted to do it, but I didn't realize it until after I already submitted my YAML, and I was already late doing that, so... I sounded so disappointed.
I wish I hadn't come here.
Why?
Go-Go Tuies. Blue Jinjo family has your Breagle Blaster.
What do you mean?
He has mine.
Your blue family has my blaster.
Why we have two families? See, this is why I don't gen no more.
I heard. Do you need to do? How many bosses do you need?
I fight Hag 1.
Oh. Yeah.
We already have a hard required black Jinjo
that's
family,
a hard.
so...
We do have a hard required black.
Also,
now we have a hard required blue.
Snap, your big parade clear has my Gregs.
One black
Does someone have a hat of time?
I believe that's Snap, yeah.
Wait.
I'll tell you how bad it is in 1 second.
Is it time to say that I also have someone's chunky on my purple Jinjos?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh no, I didn't exclude any checks. My hatch is on my Pano Cheeto.
Oh yeah.
Let me guess, you don't have excess?
No, I don't. Because I always exclude it.
So doubloons are high priority, is what you're saying?
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually,
for
not
Bethany,
necessarily.
yes.
I don't think hatch may be that important. We'll find out.
It's useful for like 3 checks.
Wait, did he say you need to do Terry kids?
I need to do Terry kids for Bethany, yes.
Oh yeah, you finally get to do the rare hatch checks. Let's go.
I mean, it might not be necessary. I don't know.
I think I already have.
Let's hope not.
I hope you don't need to mark, Axel.
Yeah, Shack Pack, I have that one.
Wait, 4 for 4 Castle Funkies.
Okay, I don't care for turtle trainers.
Go Dragon, let's go. Alright, 5 notes on red Jinjos.
Yeah, you know, it's an equal exchange. Your 5 notes for my blaster.
Oh my god, too many checks.
Oh my god. Hope I don't need that. Because Black Market 40 has a progressive water.
I will.
Okay,
I will
early
take
clockwork
high
is
jump.
really nice.
Let's do more stuff in
Oh shit,
Transcend.
Clockworks, I can play the game.
That boss was loaded.
But can you shoot the clock?
I started with that game. Like, first person.
Nice, you can get like 5 more checks in GI.
Oh, that's Black Jinjo number 2.
I thought you were about to say my Jinjo family number 2. I was about to cry.
No, he's the one that I need the Black Jinjo family from.
Yeah. So we want the Jinjos, cool.
Why was I
Nice,
excited?
Ooh, okay, nice.
God, I love finishing
No, get away from me.
a cop for the first time and getting 5 checks. It's so satisfying.
Alright, that's mostly Street Zero done.
Oh, apparently I can do Mushroom Cup now too.
So would y'all believe me if I said that I have not received a single key yet?
Then no,
Oh.
that's crazy.
No, I have keys 3 through 5.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
game
so
randomly
it-
started me
so-
with
so- so-
P6, so I'm almost in
so-
BK.
So it's gonna be one of these seeds.
Listen,
Luck,
this is probably
Yeah,
why I'm banned from taking Jenny C's.
As soon as I realized that my notes, my segs were incorrect, I'm like, I'm gonna get fucking Maya held. And I did! In Grunty Industries.
Bing.
Being-
At least, so at least 2 people have Death Link. Me and someone else.
Oh, I knew better to turn that on. You don't want me dying to Yoshi. I'll kill
Red Shell's so good. Thank you, Bethany. Thank you. That's so good.
Red Shell for everyone is such a good item, holy hell.
That's so good.
Especially in the later levels.
I think I have Rattle Bug. I think that's actually also good.
Alright, you're welcome then. How significant of a boost is it?
It's pretty noticeable.
It's like 50cc to 100cc or 100cc.
No, not the. We're not talking about the speed boost. We're talking about the like individual stat
Oh, cool.
boost.
That is actually
Oh, that's
actually
right.
someone needs. Good to know.
Oh, what I'm thinking of is the engines. That's right.
Yeah, you're thinking engines, which I think got renamed to like speed upgrade.
Alright, now let me actually remember to talk to
Lion
Sid this
Banana
time.
is also really good.
Dude.
How good was the acceleration boost? Sorry.
Acceleration boost is you recover faster.
Yeah, you get up the top
I don't know,
speed.
how good of it is what I was asking.
I don't know. I haven't really played this that much, so I don't know. Hopefully it's good. I would imagine it's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
It also probably depends on if I actually use the Rattle Bug.
True.
And back to BK.
Right now, I'm just in parade cart doing.
I'm literally in the big parade, Jacob. It's gonna take a while, though.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, well, Greg lets me do. What's his name? Lago. That's it.
Yo, Lago.
Well,
It's
there's
setting you up for
That explains why I was
bosses.
getting so many puppies, at least.
It's something, dude.
It's one check.
Yeah.
It's something to do.
Alright, let's go.
I just need my next world unlock to be Mayhem, so I can truly be in double Maya Hell.
You need Jiggies, Jacob?
Preferably, so I can see if I actually get to open a world I can reach within my lifetime.
I got at least one in my shop. I'll get that for you soon.
That would be nice, thank
I gotta
you.
be...
Okay, that's good.
I just had a lot in my shop and couldn't do any levels.
Yeah, fair.
So...
Shops in SA2 are kind of annoying in that sense, where it's like, well, they're available, but like you don't have money.
I need that.
I guess I'm also doing the Sasa Pharaoh, just saying.
You sure are.
Drops
Oh dear
are-
lord.
That's a trophy. I hope all my trophies are in really funny places.
No.
As long as they don't affect me getting to health, you can do whatever you want, buddy.
No, trophies are just for WinCon. Trophies are just for WinCon. They do not lock anything other than All Cup Tour, which is not a check. It's just I have to beat it.
Okay.
Well, you're doing all cup tour?
Oh my.
Yeah, which I don't know if I needed to. I feel like I could have just done all trophies.
Yeah.
That is.
How many courses are you doing in the All Cup Tour?
Just 8.
Okay.
I just literally checked what my helm order was. I have the instruments for the Kongs in question. I just don't have the Kongs.
Yeah.
More of a half cup
What you're
tour, I
saying is that
guess.
you're close to go mode.
Alright.
You know, my HGBs and moves to get up there.
Good jokes.
Not quite, because I don't know my K rule order yet.
Just blast away from DK Monopoly. What the hell?
I
Do
have
you like
done
that
only
sometimes?
KO 12.
I got a lot of life.
I skipped.
Why? We have magic.
See, I know where Mad Jack is. I could go there. Problem is, I don't have a slam.
Yeah, PTT.
I have PTT, but also I play on glitch logic, so I could just do it with DK.
Yeah,
well, I'm playing on glitch logic too, but I don't have anything yet that'll help.
Yeah, glitch logic is kind of funny.
Yeah.
I start with DK, so.
Well,
so curious. I've not tried UT with glitch logic, but I'm so curious as like what the fucking weird ass logic is in this game.
Yeah, that'll be fun to look at.
I guess I could just like steal Spike's YAML and just look at UT as he does checks if I wanted to.
I mean, yeah, you could.
I'm not going to.
I
but
do
I could.
have every glitch turned on.
Alright, I'll give you a lot.
Thank you. I can do one thing.
I'm so far ahead. Trophy? Okay, that's a boring one.
Generic.
We have a couple boring ones. It's okay.
How it? Super missiles, like they're. It's not like you need a super missile launcher or something. It's just like you get like packs of like 1 or 2, right?
Yes.
On Super Metroid? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I just read a hint that it said it was on my Icy Side sheet, Icy Side Jiggy, and I'm like, I'm hoping that's not like it's not like a Prime or Echo Super Missile where like that's the only copy.
It's progressive, right? It's you. The first one you get gives you super missiles, and then the rest just give you ammo upgrades.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
just like in the actual game.
That's what I was hoping for. Because I was not getting that. I mean, well...
And I will say, I already have super missiles, so...
Perfect.
I'm going shopping.
I'll just be sad I'm missing out on the ammo.
On 1. Or, I don't know how many packs they are.
It's a pack of 5.
Yeah, you know what? That is pretty... That is... very sorry to hear that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's right.
I like the
Oh,
early
power steering! Yes, give me power steering. I can steer now. It's crazy.
I was
Hey,
finally
man, giant
short of
potion?
being able to
That's
do the
hilarious.
grenade egg silo,
Giant
and I enter Clifftop, and then I'm able to.
Oh, there's a number token here.
Getting Luigi Circuit time trial while I'm in Luigi Circuit is pretty funny.
Let's go, Chuffy.
Ooh, Chuffy.
Oh my god, I rolled 111 for the Gorilla Grab switch and bells. Hell yeah.
I really hope I can find a better. I really hope I find a weapon with better stats than the Dream Shield, because I do not like using this one at all. I like having range on a weapon game. That would be nice.
Dude, I am flying through my game. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm at 47 out of 165 checks.
Someone sent me this Keyblade. Look at its roll on damage. It's so bad.
Oh no.
10 to 3 on strength alone.
Jesus. Oh.
I just watched Bowser and Bowser Jr. throw a Bowser shell, throw another Bowser shell, the two bounce off each other, one of them comes back at them, and they get fucking, and they just eat shit.
Yeah, they just evaporate.
They're just fucking dead.
Nice.
Oh, that was funny. You know, I have red shell for everybody, and I haven't gotten a single red shell.
Damn.
It's everyone
I really
except
appreciate
you,
one.
actually. Like,
Yeah,
it was given to the CPUs.
Yeah. I did get tuba bombs, though. Jesus fuck.
Sorry.
I guess I'll use that. That worked. Spiny shell for Peach, that's useless. That's dead useless. It's funny that you think I wouldn't be in first. Oh yeah, no, it's marked as filler because it expects you to be in first. That's really funny.
Yeah. Why did don't they just call it blue shell? No one calls it the spiny shell.
I think it's the actual name. Is the Spanish
I
shell.
don't care if that's the canonical name. Call it the blue shell.
Sure. I don't know, like, you know what it is either way.
I had to think about it for 5 seconds.
Until he
That doesn't even give me a check.
It's called the blue shell. I didn't know that it was the blue shell.
Spike, I'm very sorry. That literally doesn't give me any checks.
Well, that transform trap just saved me from being attacked, so thank you.
Like, I appreciate it. It means I'll get to do things later once I can reach other levels.
Oh my god, I'm so bomb.
I forgot I had Switch Sanity on. I gotta go back and look at switches.
I got distracted. I missed the gold beetle. No. Oh god damn it. I took damage.
Diddy Kong.
You know what? I'm done.
Diddy Kong.
Good.
Diddy!
I'm a Diddy Kong enjoyer.
Yeah, that's who I'm playing
Yeah, but the people that play DK64 are not Diddy Kong enjoyers. It's simply called Diddy.
No. The people who hate Diddy Kong that play DK64 are liars or Twitch streamers.
Usually both.
So same thing.
Or me.
Or, you know.
Generic, I don't believe you're...
Probably good. I enjoy how his movement is
thank you,
good.
Spike.
I hate how he's made of literal butter.
I mean, every Kong is.
My complaint would
Piranha!
be, I feel like most people just can play with Diddy's with
Oh shit,
everything,
check.
like, especially when you're just first playing DK64. It's like, yeah, Rocket Barrel, good luck controlling that.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
right.
credit where it's due, controlling anything in this game is awful. Swimming is a bit annoying at times, especially if you're doing like the mini games.
Yeah. Oh, the minigame swimming is horrible.
Yeah, no, generic swimming is fine.
The problem with swimming is not swimming, it's the camera that you get.
Oh my god.
Well, nice run, but I didn't see that.
We have all right place.
I feel like in bonuses they put the camera in a random corner, and because of that you cannot see where you're going.
Isn't there a
It's
button
still
you
better,
can
it's still
press
better than the
in,
Tui camera.
Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie to activate better swimming?
You're not getting the drop on me, bro. Boom. Done. It wasn't Agnes.
Oh, I also did turn 200cc back on for this one. So 200cc is in the picture.
Oh, that's fun.
Fire.
Ooh, spring.
It should be
That's
fire.
an item, I guess.
Okay, 'cause I can't skip.
Bang.
Always a bit of a.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh, it's nice.
You can do egg quarters, I think. I should probably do that first.
I don't like how people playing with glitch logic are receiving fines.
I'm just only 2 checks away from DK mode.
I'll get that soon as it wraps.
Considering that Black Jinjo family is going to be needed, does anyone mind if I hint the Black Jinjos?
Do what you want with your
I am
hints.
in favor
Yours
of
just-
the Black Jinjos, as you might imagine.
These are your hints. Do what you need to do.
Hinting Jinjos is fine.
Do as you
It's a bit early to do that, though, don't you think? Like, I don't need that for that game.
I would wait a little bit,
Okay. Alright.
Super
Well, then I'll
stiff
just take
shaky,
that
I
one.
don't have clockworks.
Like, I'm definitely down, don't get me wrong, it's just like...
Yeah, I agree.
Just from a
You
strategic
don't want to hit them
perspective.
and someone. You don't want to hit them on easy check and then someone just grabs them. Or would grab them anyway.
I mean, considering that that one seems like it's not available yet, yeah, I won't worry about it until I at least get another one.
Yeah.
Probably a safe bet.
Like 6 or 7, and then.
So that means that my clockworks are meant to be early in this seed if it's the first hinted Black Jinjo.
Or all the Black Jinjos are super late.
After this point, yeah, it could be the ones after this point. After the ones already gotten are just really late.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah. I don't need that key anytime soon, Bethany, so I don't know how easy of a check that is, but it's the last level access key I'm missing, so might as well hint it.
I have 17 out of 25 checkpoints. This is ridiculous.
Hey, wait a minute, good point. I am not seeing
I can
anything.
buy so many things. What do I want to buy? I can buy a checkpoint.
Oh.
Amazing.
Thank
Really
you.
blind.
Shocking.
No problem.
That'll get me out of the BK mode. That was almost about to be in after I get done with top of the mushroom.
So wishing star. I think this is just a
more
generic.
emblems for the next state.
Yeah, that's just the one Merlin gives you. That's right. Yeah. So that's whatever.
Oh, there we go.
I know.
See if I can
Oh,
actually get
is
this.
J-Rad not connected?
It might be the case because I haven't seen a single thing looking back.
Ah.
Was something busted?
Really? Because
No,
I'm looking
no.
back, I don't see anything.
J-Rad says, "Oh, I'm sending and receiving stuff fine.
no.
Just a
I
perpetual
see-
PK."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was 7 minutes ago. That's the last thing you said. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're fine.
It's
I
grim.
don't know.
BK
Oh, no.
within 30 minutes of these weekend APs? Oh,
Man,
never.
Jesse.
Never a good time.
Well, I did this. There was a reason why I was banished.
Yeah, why are you of all people surprised Jen's everything on Moon Nix?
Bro. Go back to the moon seats, man.
Hey J-Rod, you got Mario Kart? You wanna play while we're in BK?
Bro.
Sure, let me go grab it.
Ayo, hey,
He's
I'm
like,
a
let's
Mario
just
Kart
grab-
player.
Let's just grab Mario Kart. So,
You gotta include the Drift King. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta include the Drift King.
Yes, I'm in BK and have spent most of the half hour in BK. I'm like, I'm loading up Mario
You're not
Kart
allowed
regardless.
to go anywhere until I have my morph ball.
I don't have Baby Luigi. Also, I meant net play on fucking Double Dash, the better Mario Kart game.
Someone go find a child.
What do you mean?
You might want to hit that.
I'll probably hit Baby Luigi pretty soon. I think that's probably the next thing I want.
I mean, do
I'm
you
just
want
holding out
Baby
because I
Luigi
have a
or just
lot of
generic?
checks. That is the worst chain chomp I've ever seen. Fuck you.
You just got Mario Kart, baby.
Wait a second. No, that's still fine.
It's
I didn't get
a
Mario Kart
Dewey
because I'm in
bean.
first still. How have you hit me with this?
I'm dead. Thanks.
They rolled it into existence. I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you, Turvy.
All right, now let's actually go. Let's go talk to Sid now that I'm done doing the fucking. I don't regret checking 100 Acre Woods just because of that bounce race it, but also, god damn, that really had
Triple
2
green
pages
shells.
in.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, a bash attack. I'm so glad that can be used for.
Oh hey, I finally get the hint, Jacob.
Yeah, now you can remember that you hold my seed behind your blue Chincho family.
God damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, there's a child.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hinted it.
Oh my god. You
I
wasted
want my hit points back. That's gold.
Yeah, I literally. The worst bit is that was
That's rough.
that was literally just delayed because I had to go deal with the Merlin shit first.
That's
So-
horseshit.
That's the worst part.
I'm so sorry, Greasy.
Brutal. Alright, let's use the rattle buggy. Let's see how good that acceleration boost is. Let's do.
Who gave
Alright,
children
there's
their
nothing
driver's
else I can do in
license?
Travis Town because I don't have the keyblade for this place. Let's go.
Oh, I have so many checks to do.
Olympus Coliseum, Atlantica, or Neverland. Unironically, I actually have to go to Atlantica because that is by far the most checks.
I think I might 100% my game before I get all my trophies.
That
I
sounds about right.
imagine, yeah.
At this rate?
Probably. God, I do love shopping sprees in DK64 randomizer.
Loving me
AP.
doing
Wait.
some jetpacking.
Oh, right, I knew about that. Never mind.
Hello, token.
Mother token.
Something I feel might be a good idea for DKAP, not in terms of checks, but in terms of my sanity, is make it how every shop only has one item. I don't want to keep coming back, and I don't want to make
Honestly,
it on every single shop item in the game.
Yeah, when we get smaller shops, I think that'll be a really big boon. And it's like properly integrated so that like it actually doesn't have the checks if they're junked.
Yeah. Is this in glitched logic? Let me take a look. Oh, right, that.
That hurts a little bit. Ow.
Oh.
Right, time to moonkick into Power Hut. I've never done it before.
I love having the Yoshi though. This is so
Hooray! 2 more checks.
They're my
Welcome.
favorite.
Wait, 2?
Yeah, so I have my morph ball now. I don't have any bombs.
Oh my god,
Oh.
no. Oh my god.
I'm surprised you didn't even receive power bombs with the amount of shit.
Nah. It's okay. Once I get bombs, then I will suddenly have about 70 checks.
Yeah.
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 Take more time trials.
I think I want to do that. I need
Crazy
to
guy just watch it now. God damn. Okay.
I won't be able to open chests in this place. But I will be open. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, it's the one place that doesn't need a keyblade to get the quote-unquote chest.
Look, I do blame. I have everything crazy.
Alright,
Easy,
I
my
just got my
ass.
Beakbuster from T-Gump, which means that my drill bill is on J-Rad's the Aztec free one.
Well, that was the dumbest jetpack that I've ever had to do.
What that give you?
There's 2 clockworks I've seen almost close to each other.
But I only have Aqua Egg AP.
Oh.
Wow.
My hints only cost 8 points, Lamel.
Yeah, I'm on 5. That's crashing, so.
I have 54 points, so that's what, 9 hints?
Bro!
They only cost 5?
No.
5
Terrible.
minutes for Mario Kart.
Oh my god, I got grip grab. I can escape.
Wait.
I have checks. All right, I'll finish this race and I'll actually go back and play.
Oh my god, Jacob can play the game.
Sorry, J-Rod, I have to leave you in BK.
Rip.
And also leave you in the dust because I just won.
Wow.
I am the superior ghost.
Let's use.
Were you playing Peepa?
I'm Peepa. I'm the Peepa. I love him.
Based.
He was King Boo.
No, Peepa's great. Peepa's great.
I love Peepa
Okay,
so
okay.
much. Alright.
I finally got the moon kick, and then I just missed the jump. I'm so angry.
Maybe if I play one more, I'll be out of BK.
Maybe. Maybe that is it. You win the race and you get set grip grab. I don't know if that's gonna help you specifically, but
Hold on a minute. Who sent me fairy camera?
That
I
was
was
in a while
probably
ago.
in the middle
Okay,
of...
Fire will make my life a lot easier for this place.
You're welcome.
Oh. Air Combo Plus is not bad to have in this game.
Jesus, don't.
That's the same thing.
Here's one of the nice things about
Wait, how do I have things?
Cage when it's like, oh yeah, I can actually equip the combo increases.
Oh wait, I can just do it from here, obviously.
Entry pass. Okay. That is nice because yeah, I can actually go to Olympus Coliseum stuff now.
Nice.
Alright. We'll put the Mega Lobster in. Alright.
You should suggest Bethany to try the Banjo-Tooie randomizer. You should do that.
Alright, I have Vanilla, Minky, Jungle.
Rip. Dude, Sonic, calm down.
Well, I'm in BK. Time to hit some stuff.
And as a counterbalance, I now have all of my eggs, several worlds, too much of my tracker is green. Alright, well, that was a nice 45 minutes of waiting for the scene to begin. I'm ready to play.
Yep, now you'll not stop playing until
What's that like?
I mean, it sucks I didn't think to play Mario Kart earlier, because I had so much time to play Mario Kart. But...
And now you don't.
Now I don't. Now I have to actually, like, help people and do checks. Like, you? I have to, like, help people?
And, like, why? And, like, stop.
I know. What have they ever done for me except for give me out of BK? Ignore that part. That's not important.
Okay, get out of here.
They may have got me out of BK, but they got me in BK too.
Let me open this clan. This has checks. I don't like that I just have literally everything in the TL available for Atlantica, because it's like, how the fuck am I gonna find Ursa when I'm in the slow level?
Okay, everyone, I have one hint. Do I hint one of my packs of power bombs, or do I hint the actual bombs?
I think bombs.
The actual bombs, right?
The actual bombs.
I think that's bombs.
Okay.
Only it's actual bombs.
Surely.
Ooh, episode 0. If I remember, that's good.
Well, you know. Galleon, Candy, Chunky, and Tiga.
You're not no Chunky.
Well, you know.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, though, if I get power bombs, I mean, I'm free anyway, so. Because you don't need bombs to use power bombs.
That is true.
Yeah. Having bombs is just nice anyways.
Oh, good, I don't have to do Clinker's Cavern. Awesome.
Wait, why'd I go to
Hey,
here
Go-Go.
first? I actually hinted at JR.
I think it's I think the Universal Tracker is mixing up my world order. It's saying I have access to TDL, which I thought my Cloud Cuckoo entrance lead, Cloud Cuckoo Land entrance was gonna lead to that, but it was actually HFP.
Do you have access to... Can you ride the train to TDL?
Nope.
Cam, I will need that to get T-Gump's Chunky.
I don't have Witchy World. Also, I don't have Split Up, which that requires, and that Split Up is on my Icy Side train station Jiggy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're back from that, aren't we?
What in the world was that?
What? You got
That's getting
Mario
Mario Karted. Holy shit.
Oh,
Actually,
Mario
what is your
Kart.
win con, Cam?
My win con is 7 Ginger families.
It's the family.
7.
Okay, so there's a chance you may not need that split up for your own win con.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably gonna need it because it sounds like it's part of a chain, and
Yeah.
other people might need to get me Jinjos with those items that are locked. So yeah.
I'm trying to look on the bright side.
Don't.
Look, someone needs to be the light in the shining of the Jinjo family chaotic seed that's been jammed.
It's more fun if you don't.
Yeah, so for some reason, the person who has things on their Jinjo family is not the one with the Jinjo family win con. Rather upsettingly.
I didn't even think about that.
Actually, Cam, do you play with backdoors?
Not in this seed.
Was it that just Universal Tracker being like, oh, like, not reading the ammo correctly?
Maybe, but like it still doesn't really make sense because like it should still be reading the level order correctly. Here, let me
Screw
see.
attack.
Let me see my hints. It's saying.
You know, I think
that kind of works actually.
Yeah, it's saying my Universal Tracker is saying my my HFP is on my pterodactyl land, which is not true.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess I'll note that down then.
Couldn't you at least use screw attack actually to go past that stuff? Is it? Use screw attack, right? Yeah.
Where are you?
Oh no, that's huh. I did not know that was in that. Never mind.
Where are the people in front of me?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try playing off my pop tracker today because my pop tracker is being a whole lot more accurate.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Restarting this.
Alright, I think that's all the claims here. I got this one, I'm pretty sure.
I wanna do TDL over HFP.
Yeah, I was hoping I could do TDL, but no, I got HFP.
That means you get your split.
Ha!
Oh, thank you for the keyboard.
I guess I just swing through this one.
I will figure out what
game, really? Seriously. I got so unlucky with jetpack. My goodness.
Well, this is a bit awkward. I'm currently
Jump.
swimming in Chunky Claptrap Room.
Just jump.
Yeah, I know. It's just a funny image of just swimming above them.
How do you do UFO jiggy?
Freaking see, goddamn it, camera. Am I gonna die because I literally cannot see? There we go.
I love how King Boo is a heavyweight character in this game.
Literally incorporeal, has no mask,
Yeah.
but
Literally has no mask, is heavyweight.
yeah.
Well, he's
He has the weight of all his sins on his back.
Really?
Mm.
It's all in the crown.
It's a big crown.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, and he is all head.
True, that's so real, actually.
He's spitting.
Hold on.
I love the idea that King Boo is a heavyweight because he's been biblically punished. That's the only reason. Just biblically punished for his hubris.
Oh, that's my spawn point, dude. Gotta get out of here.
Ooh, Regal Blaster. Excellent.
I am doing.
Must be nice.
Okay, I think
And punch.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
Okay,
I also
never
got you punch.
Yeah, I'll take a punch, thanks.
I know there are two things into my JRL. I think one is a Kong. I don't know what the other one is, but they're going to be sent momentarily. As soon as I figure out which ones they are. Because I don't want to open up the stuff again.
Greenbeard, I don't want to alarm you, but I think I'm coming for your role as Thrift King.
Hold up, what do you mean?
I am also racing.
Oh, how dare you take my role? After all the checks I've gotten for you.
You haven't done anything for me as far as I know.
Got him.
I don't have a ton of items in my game.
Wrong way. What am I doing?
I can't believe that egg didn't hit me. Holy shit. I was so scared, and then it didn't even hit me.
Well,
It's okay, I'm still the Drift King. I'm on Rainbow Road, so I think that automatically makes me the Drift King. Unless I fall off. Which I didn't.
It sounds like you fell off.
No, I actually didn't. I got close. Because in this game, they scare you because the character actually goes like, ah, ah, when you get close to the edge. You know what I mean?
I like that little bit of character, though.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's good. It's just a little spooky. Chain Chomp for Daisy.
And Bowser
Now
Shell.
Bowser Shell. Hold up. Now we're cooking.
What was the Nightmare Key that was in here?
When even is the Bowser Shell?
It's a huge, spiky shell that fucking murders everything. It's like imagine a green shell on like extreme steroids.
Again.
It doesn't just get broken upon the first thing it hits. It just keeps going.
I'm free.
It also hits you harder than a green shell does, so you like flip over and like a character will like fall off the cart a little bit. And, like, it's
CJ
all
Rad,
done.
me winning the race and getting grip grab, also released you.
Let's go. It's worth letting you win.
It wasn't, but you know, it will make it feel better if you say it.
Ooh, deck capacity.
I think there's any way I lose this race at this point.
Welcome to Agrabah.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Well, really,
You know,
that was
ironically, I
a
saw
brand
that
new
movie
door.
Ironically, I saw that movie the other day, and I thought it kind of been aged too much.
It hadn't have aged, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember all the details from the earlier Jurassic Parks. I try to pretend new ones don't exist.
I'm talking about the very first one.
The very first one hasn't aged today. The very first one is still amazing.
Agreed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, egg game, yes, that actually is very good to get in my hand. Thank you.
Huh. That was key too. Go figure for someone.
Nice.
Protect Mr. Bacon.
Mr. Bacon, what?
Yeah, Crispy. Christopher, you know.
Christopher P. Bacon.
Christopher P. Bacon.
Yeah, Christopher Pratt Break.
The balloon.
Man, I didn't know they made. No, I'm not making that joke.
We're not starting this. I had the same thought. We're like, we're not starting this now. Don't worry about it.
Wait, when is this? My first.
Oh god. Okay, you are fucking aggro. Jesus.
My first two buttons are vanilla.
Go Split Up is on my Dippy Pool Cheeto page.
Nice.
How many split ups have actually been good? Is it just the one?
I mean,
Azura's was fine.
Mine was immediately accessible. It just wasn't useful for 50 minutes.
I was just doing the water cavern jiggy in GGM, and as soon as I jumped out of the water, I got with a slip trap. And so then I slid into the jiggy, and then I slid back into the water, and then just kept going.
That's amazing.
Oh, I'm so angry.
Yeah, sorry,
Why?
Axel. For some reason, my game hates you.
No. Oh.
Single item this race, please.
Guess who didn't peak Isles Lanky Sprint Cage?
You.
Come on.
What's in there?
My K7.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Not a big deal. I knew my Lanky was heavily locked, so I was like, I can't be arsed going in there.
I just realized all I need is.
Me, when they let us turn off free trade agreement in AP, smile.
They're trying to make Phil faster, not slower. Me?
Art.
Go this one. We like the here.
It's the best to shoot down flies with grenades.
Oh my god, that's funny.
So key 5 in my own world, locked behind Chunky.
And is it your Chunky that's on the Jinjo family, J-Rad? Please say no.
No, my Chunky's on one of Go-Go's silos.
Yeah, so maybe bad.
Maybe bad.
I was gonna say that's only slightly better.
Then the Jinjo family,
I mean, depends on which silo, right? If it's the 765, then...
I have them randomized, so I don't know which.
Oh, cool, so it could be the 865 instead.
No, it cannot, because the max is
one. That's so
100.
I appreciate that guard. I will equip it in when I can actually use it. Which is not right now in Atlantica.
Time journals, it's so annoying.
Atlantis checks are so slow, holy crap.
If you don't have sass or swimming or sub, yeah.
Have sub! It's just the checks themselves, like mini sub challenge, crispy bacon jiggy, Bordu fact.
Oh
Big
yeah.
fish.
Not gonna lie, when you said Atlantis, I thought you really meant Atlantis. So.
Ooh,
Well,
booster's huge.
the entire underwater section of JRL, yeah.
Yeah. Because Atlantis is not that slow. It's not. There's only crispy bacon. That's bad.
I'm talking about the entirety because I have I have sub. I'm doing the mini sub challenge right now.
Dumbass. Back. Have a shortcut back to the pirate, back to the ship.
But it's like if I orphan these and they have something important on them, and I don't know. Might still be worth doing like faster checks and just wait for the solar ones to be hinted. I don't know.
Okay, what's this worth?
I'm just doing whatever's ahead of me right now. I'm just holding forward.
Nope, it was next last.
Oh, wasn't just huge.
Oh, last one like 10 minutes in last.
I'm gonna close out of Universal Tracker because it cannot help me today. Oh, look, an energy tank. Hopefully that's important.
It gave me a full heal, which I really needed.
Okay, good. See, I made it worth it.
I just went back-to-back hints with Axel.
That made the mini sub challenge worth it. Not for fact. Hopefully he has something important too.
Okay.
Oh, that's wow. Okay.
Oh boy, CCL, no flight, no beat.
2 minutes. Oh shit. It's tight.
Fire. Is that what the problem is right now? Maybe I should use gravity on you. That might be the smarter move.
Every
I'm so
Keyblade
glad you don't have to do staff ghosts in this AP. It would fucking suck.
Every Keyblade I've been sent is worse than my starter one.
I almost forgot to grab that umbrella because
Am I making this?
Oh,
it's so close! Okay. Whew. It took me 1:59:31. The target was 2 minutes.
Oh,
that's close for comfort.
I didn't like that.
Triple's my last world.
Then that may be the earliest I've ever gotten dip his shade up ages in an AP.
Tragically, it is not your Dippy Cheeto page that has something for you. It's mine.
Yeah.
I did do that.
Bruh.
I hate
I will
crazy
say, the
guys.
thing that I wish this game had that Mario Kart World had is the fucking music. Mario Kart World music fucking slaps.
That is such a long name for an item.
You don't need to get that. It's fine.
Mini Turbo Extender for Bullet Blaster. Why are they separated?
It's a stat improvement for that card specifically.
Yeah, I figured that part. It was like, why specifically that one? Why do they gotta separate them?
That's just how it be.
It just do be like that.
It encourages you to actually use different cards.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hit the switch.
Yeah. So what's the damage on my Lanky Brute? What slam do you need for Aztec?
Regular slam, the green slam.
Okay, that's not too bad at least. Obviously, there's potential other items, but.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, hey, hello, Bastion.
Back.
Oh.
Why am I being
Alright.
Well, but the thing is, though, that's
What Trinity is
one of my
for that?
progressive slams is in Jacob's GGM Mind Tricks
I'm-
Ginger.
I'm heading there next.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna say,
that won't be
that's
too much
just
longer.
process.
GGM
that's
only just unlocked by the front door, but I have the train there, so. Well, asterisk. I don't know if I have the train there. I don't know what's in Old King Cole, actually.
Oh
Is that the you're missing
I
for
don't
Lane?
like the sound of that.
Regardless of whatever
Is that the
is
only
on
thing
the
in Super
inside there,
Mario
I'll be able
Key?
to get it. Like you're going to get whatever you hinted in my GGM. It's just a matter of is it
love how one of the
6
realms
minutes or is it
assaults
10
Bull
minutes?
Cow.
Dude, the hitboxes on the team
That
are
was way
so
less
bad.
close. And for nothing. Fucking garbage.
Because currently, I almost have Helm access. All I'll be missing is Baboon Balloon when I get Lanky. And I have every key, so it's very funny.
Generic, can you get that?
Allow me to talk to you.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, banana. Wait, no, not the banana for Peach. Not like
good.
this.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave Atlantica for now. Because Ursula just straight up one-shots me with a spin attack.
I got
Oh,
really
God.
That.
Serious?
That's horrifying.
Yeah, that's not easy to avoid. So I'm not even gonna try.
I see you're also a fan of Dark Souls.
Yay, Dark Souls.
I'm gonna restart that. That sucked.
Alright, so...
I threw away so many rings. I'm done with Crazy Gadget and never have
I'm
to
really
come
just
back
not gonna get a
here.
better Keyblade than... I mean, technically, Lady Luck is literally only one less strength, and I get way better range. I think I'm gonna go with that. One less damage is fine, as long as it means I can actually hit things. All of the late rolls. Why? There were earlier worlds.
Okay, that's basic.
Sack pack, that's good.
Let's quickly head back to Travis now, because I do have tricks I can
It always makes me jump whenever someone dies.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Because I have Death Drink on.
Axel, how else does JRL are you?
I don't have access to HFP or JRL, but both of those worlds are open.
Okay.
They're open, I just don't have access to lift up.
Fair enough. When you do, definitely consider going to swim level because Diddy is not enjoying being grounded.
Jesus. Someone's sword, Bethany's sword was behind 6 postcards.
Date, that's bad.
There's like 10 postcards in the whole game, so like 6 of them.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
This is such a long cutscene.
Do Do I want to even attempt other places? No. I'm gonna go to Olympus first, see if I can get some quick things done here. Like, I don't regret going to Lanka, because I had my entry pass. Maybe consider going to Netherland, but I gotta
now
fight.
the BK.
Netherland, that means I gotta fight anti. That's a big mistake of an idea.
I just realized if you save Mary Maggie and like Jolly's up on the counter, and then you blow up the door, he warps back behind the counter.
Yeah, he's done partying so he can scold you. That makes sense.
I did not know that. That's very funny.
Oh, yeah, I do not have anywhere near access to that yet. So stay out of the water.
Oh! Did I just shop on myself? That's crazy. Huh.
I did that yesterday.
Oh boy, GI train station. I can't wait to... Oh, wait a minute.
I didn't know I could do that.
Get over here, you seasick. Actually, why am I trying to go on seasick? I don't have a slam. Anyways.
Like no way to glitch in there if you don't have a slam.
I don't know.
I mean,
I know I've
think so.
definitely, I've definitely in like seasonal presets long jump through the wall into the hole. The problem is every time I've done that, the loading zone is inaccessible and I'm just trapped in gay baby jail.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't, like, maybe if you just hit the lag switch, maybe it'll let you in, but, like, it's probably not consistent for obvious reasons.
Maybe I should go do that.
Yeah. I don't know, I'll check the tracker if it's in logic, but I've got the entirety of Galleon to do with diving, so, I'm gonna be here a bit.
I had a guess. Alright, time for GGM gaming.
Okay, what button am I keep hitting to keep enabling smooth banjo? Because I've done that twice while trying to skip a cutscene. There is a key code that enables it. I don't know what it is, but I pressed it twice now. I'd like to stop.
What?
Go, Goku. Go.
I think he stepped away to
He went to go eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's him remotely turning you into Superman.
I forgot the part where the the new banjo connector has a back door to my PC.
This is like a 5-minute cutscene.
Just Skynet.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, your PC specifically.
Yeah. For all the times I've shit-talked him for adding copious amounts of new checks. It's like, alright, we're gonna ruin your game by enabling smooth banjo when you don't want it. Now show him.
What is smooth banjo?
It uncaps the frame rate, but like that is a strong phrasing for Banjo-Tooie, a game that graciously will occasionally hit 17 frames per second.
It makes the game better, but somehow Jacob doesn't like it.
I don't like how, because it just drops so violently down to 16. If dropping from 30 to 17 feels worse than dropping from 60 to 17, which is why I don't like it.
Okay, you have the same complaint about that I had about Avatar: The Way of Water, which is that, like, some of the scenes are at fucking 20 FPS and some are at 60, and it's really noticeable and jarring.
Yeah, I don't like it. Like, if the game's laggy, just keep it at the lower frame rate so it's not as jarring as a drop.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. You're entitled to your wrong opinion.
As are you.
Okay, yeah, UT is definitely doing something weird for me now. It's saying, ooh, I have the Canary Mary and GGM stuff in logic. Except I don't have the, like, I'm on intended logic, and I don't have the detonator.
The slot
I
data
also ran
thing.
into a really weird logic thing with Universal Tracker last night, though, because I was playing Emerald, and it said that I could do a single check in Victory Road, but I did not have the ring badge to use Waterfall. And that was the only check in Victory Road it said I could do.
Well, so the scary thing is that might mean that there's a logic bug, and the game actually thinks you can do that check.
Yeah.
Although it occurs to me that I am technically, I think, a version or two behind on UT because the newest one just won't launch. It's just the black screen.
Weird.
Yeah, that's.
Because it
You have
seems
to,
to be
I
trying
know
to
that
work
there's a
with...
UT for the RC and a UT for normal.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But they're like the same quote-unquote version.
that's a good find.
No, I need to win this. This is the thing I need. This has like 50 checks, because it's Baby Mario and Baby Luigi on Baby Park. Thank God. That was useless. It was fucking filler.
Babies.
Oh baby, let's go.
Oh well, it's still a Grand Prix win, so get ready for checks. Here you go. That's not even good.
I was so ready for some good stuff.
I was too. I'm disappointed. Guess I'll just have to try again.
Die.
Yoshi Circuit. Cool, I have to do all of Special Cup because I need to get to Yoshi Circuit.
When did I get Thundaga? Holy moly. That will make a look of stars.
Wait, why did I die there?
Since getting lightning for everybody, I have not rolled the lightning once, by the way.
You're probably winning too much.
Yeah.
That'd do it.
You just gotta play bad.
Simply play worse.
Just got it bag.
Simply suck.
Just be worse at the game than you are.
Lower your skill level.
Yeah, I'll try.
This is probably the first time you're suffering from a positive skill issue. You have too much skill. You're you're too good.
Just pretend that you're playing Kevin and you have a mermaid requirement.
Does Kevin still have like a 3 pearl requirement for mermaid or something stupid?
It has a 2 pearl requirement,
Okay.
yes. Because, hold on, give me a second. Why do I have 2 pearls, you ask? 'Cause it's funny.
I just want to note, a Spiny Shell just hit me when I was not in first place. It fully targeted me, not in first place.
Okay. How do you reach Jelly Castle without flight? Again.
Oh, that's good, actually.
Jelly Castle, I believe that's the blue skull, climb the vine, jump on the shooty plant.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Got it.
I think I actually just used that GP race skip. I don't want to deal with that shit.
I have all my child points
Monstro
now.
is good. So I actually have the Keyblade for that, so I can actually use.
Yeah, I could have gone that earlier, but like I was stuck in Crazy Gadget. Skill issue.
Yep, that's right. Thank you.
Probably just climb.
GP race skip is so fucking nice, actually. And it's not progression, but it's just it is the definition of a useful item.
Oh my god, I'm actually had the train more.
Oh yeah, I wonder. I wonder if Mumbo's attack would count as a light source for the friggin' generator cavern.
Man, the Keysix was in a terrible spot.
Like it does produce light.
It does.
You know what else looks like? Wonder Wing.
Yeah, I'm out of gold feathers, I think.
What even is my GB count? Oh, 43. Nice. I almost have 60 with blueprints.
Okay, I've got 15 out of my 30 Mumbo tokens. That's a good sign, I guess.
This game desperately needs pity frames. Dear God. Desperately.
Pity frames?
Yeah, like when you get hit and you have a little bit of
Oh,
invincibility
just
so that you
yeah,
don't
just
getting hit.
yeah, just more iframes. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Pity frames.
Invincibility frames.
Yeah, just more iframes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got I got red shelled into a piranha plant and I just fucking died. No, there's just no countering it.
But I've just sent 100 pongs in the span of 5 meters.
I'm pretty sure 100 pawns is like a standalone item. You just got like 100 of them separated.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Funky is just selling them all for like 100, but like 500% interest.
Can train switches be hit with clockworks?
I don't think so. I could be wrong.
Yeah. That's probably the correct answer. Because I'm down at the Witchy World train station. And it's like, oh, that apparently is supposedly in logic with like something, but I don't have flat flip, so it probably wants me to do leg spring glide, and I'm trying to leave this level, so I'm going to leave it behind actually.
Okay. Yes, that is the logic.
Yeah. Just that I
have
it's
a lot of
not even
questions for
glide,
what
it's just
I'm
leg
witnessing
spring.
right now.
Oh, even just
got
leg
spring
spring.
off.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just leg spring off of like one of the coffins. And it's pretty easy.
I'm not even sure how to react to this right now. Why are you two here? Why are you like this? I'm very confused.
I got Grunty, I got GI, tip trap
Okay, I'm
right
just
as
gonna
I
move
was
on.
trying to death warp.
What points do I have? Yeah, I guess I might as well hint the hint. No, I'm not gonna hint those.
Oh, I've got Oxygenate. Once I reach JRL, I can fight Fuck.
So I'm trying to figure out how I can logically get DK Forest Metal with just Coconut and Strong Kong, no level slam. And I'm 5 bananas short. What?
Do you have any slam?
Your metal at?
I do have any slam. Metals are 40.
Did you get the 5 in mills?
I got the 5 in the front mills. Can't access
doable.
back mills.
Did you get the 5 on DK's switch in Thornvine? Like it's like on, like it's outside Thornvine Barn, like on
Yep,
top of the
grabbed
switch.
that. Also grabbed the
I
balloon
picked
behind Diddy's rafters.
25. So that's 25. Then there's 35 on the 5 warps, or like 5 each on each 5 warps. So 35.
I don't have climbing, so I can't get to the top, but I do have the bottom
So
one.
30.
Yeah, did you get the ones in the
Hey,
blue
you can
and
get to the
purple
top.
tunnels?
Yeah, blue and red tunnels makes 40.
Wait, where?
What do you need,
Sorry.
45?
Oh, the tunnels. That's what I'm forgetting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It can be easy to forget,
I was
especially
like, I know I can
the
glitch
the
to
blue
do it,
tunnel
but-
if you go through the minecart as Chunky.
Yay, duplicate key! Woo!
Alright, I like desperately need to win this, so don't fucking ruin this for me, Bowser Jr. Thank you.
Hello?
Is it me or does Dick handle the like boat for the seal race much differently? Because this feels so sensitive.
Different cons have different speeds on the boat.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
DK specifically, I think, is just different because
DK is the
it's trying-
slowest.
Yeah, I think DK is the only one different because he also has the boat for like the seal race, and for some reason they just don't change it
Yeah.
for like boss battles.
Yep.
Well, I mean, only 2 comms ever use it in the vanilla game.
It's true.
So I don't know why they don't change.
And whenever you can, just assume spaghetti code, really.
You know, I'll just say this with the UT. I think UT thinks I'm on easy tricks. Pop Tracker thinks I'm on intended logic, and now I don't know which is supposed to be accurate.
I assume it's the one that has the logic that you selected.
It might be the one in your
have
YAML.
I have a random chance of either one.
That's not
Yeah,
a good
UT
sign.
See, no, that's not a good sign.
My
That's
guess
not.
is that UT is not correctly reading from slot data. That's
Yeah.
my guess.
Okay.
And Pop Tracker likely is.
Yeah, Pop Tracker is likely reading from slot, and then UT is from YAML.
Okay.
All the
But
ones.
UT is supposed to read from slot data. That sounds like a bug.
I mean,
So why would you have a random chance of the logic then? Because I feel like it might be difficult to work out what is actually your logic type when playing.
I'm fairly certain UT doesn't read like Warp Pad shuffled, Nest, Sanity shuffled sometimes. Right now it's not really reading that I have the Green Relics shuffled. Because those are all
because that has to be like supported in the AP worlds, like in the 2E AP world. Like, that's how I did the DK slot data support. Was I had to like actually submit PRs to the DK64 AP world. Sick heart, actually. Well, it would have been sick if the red shell actually hit me, and the heart got to do its thing.
Yeah, Universal Tracker is just a little bit buggy, and I think it needs to be fixed a little better.
Yeah.
Whether
So
it's
is
a
it
glitch
UT
bug
is
or
broken, or it's just...
It's UT that's broken. Pop Tracker, I think, is a lot better.
I mean, it could, again, as Green Bean was saying, it could just be the AP world isn't accounting for its own slot data. So
Exactly.
So
It would be on 2E side.
So 2E, so the UT doesn't know what it's doing, and just
Yeah, I
reads
know.
defaults.
I know. What I'm saying is like the 2E devs need to fix the slot data so that UT can read it properly.
If only we had a dev that we could reach at
Yeah.
short notice.
No, we don't though.
If only there was a dev somewhere, you know.
Yeah, but unfortunately they went to go get burgers. So...
Oh
shit, they are here! Ah, they're back!
Hi, we're just complaining about the 2E random.
Yeah, we're universal bugs that might be due to not reading slot data.
I know, we're a bunch of downer Davids. Also, Yellow Ginger family, thank you.
I wouldn't say that's Downer Daviding. I'm saying that's reporting your bugs. I'm saying this is morally the correct thing to do.
Yeah, sorry, I meant report Robert.
Don't say AT-Rex right as I leave TDL.
Go back to TDL.
Anyways, Go-Go, what we were talking about is that there's a lot of slot data that Universal Tracker doesn't read because it's not like warp pads, randomized warp pads. I think that's Sanity, but I'm not certain. Green Relics.
Logic.
You figure out Logic?
Shuffled.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Oh,
that's
okay,
release.
I guess
Oh.
Ringtail.
What? Oh, right now.
Yeah, Superstar at clearing in an hour and a half. That's about right.
Yeah, Ringtail making sure that we have a jet seed.
I mean, I got nothing out of that but Jiggy's.
I got nothing out of that anyway.
I got a trophy, I think.
Like as fast
I
as
genuinely got nothing.
as fast as Kirby Superstar is,
I
it
got a
doesn't
trap.
tend to have a lot of checks in it either.
I'll be back in a bit.
I thought Ringtail had something like 200 checks in this game.
I think it's a little under 200. I want to say.
That's more than I have, to be honest. I think I have 140 something.
That's like 5 times as many as Overcooked.
Overcooked has
I
a
got
usually
brain
low
dance from
number
that
of checks,
release.
though.
Yeah,
For its game length.
because the dev doesn't want checks to be in this game.
Overcooked is just like the person sitting at the corner in the party.
Like, I totally understand the mentality of not wanting to add a billion unnecessary checks, but also, you gotta get, you can't have your max
I have
MP40.
some.
Like, you're just asking for it to not be compatible with, like, any reasonable sync or async.
No one's asking for it to be Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we're not asking for Shadow. We're not asking for Mario Land 2. We're asking, please at least hit Metroid Prime. At least hit triple digits.
How about only triple digits? Like, the number can be anywhere between 100 and 999.
I mean, that is where most APs tend to sit.
Yeah.
Just 100, that's just Super Metroid.
Yeah, I was saying Metroid Prime, but yeah, I didn't know Super Metroid also only had exactly
like TDL.
Yeah, it only has 100. It only has 100 items. 1% for each.
Yeah, that makes for a very easy calculation.
Yeah.
Don't have to calculate the percentage or decimals in your percentages. You're like, all right, did you pick up one thing? That's a percentage.
Alright, G-Rat's getting chunky soon.
Let's go.
I'm actually pretty fairly close to being able to get Icy Side train station Jiggy. I just need the Icy Side train station.
I'm doing
and
Mega
also like a
Globo,
way
and
to
then
get
I
up to
have
Gobi.
T-Rex Roar, and then I'm in DK.
Yeah. Alright, who picked me? Yeah, Go server.
Waluigi.
I'm like really far away from DK.
Everybody cheating but Waluigi.
Yo, picked up ticket. My second one.
I've got one of those too.
Oh, flypad. Okay, that was my way to reach Gobi. So now I just need Icy Side train station, and then I can get my split up.
Hooray!
So all
I
things
think the
considered,
only thing-
actually not that difficult to get this seed.
No, I think the only thing I got from Ringtail was
Oh.
the main case.
Oh, painting. Okay.
Okay, I can do MT now. I was literally about to enter BK.
Why is there so much of my GGM? Oh, right, I was in BK for 40 minutes. That makes sense. That checks out.
But I realized I could do some boss checks while I was waiting. Then I didn't know it until I saw that someone gave me guitar, and I thought, well, I won't be in BK anymore.
I mean, I think this was yours? No, this was Chuckster.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is. But unfortunately, Spike, I can't get your Lankia because I don't have a gun.
I literally just put my headphones back on, and that's the first thing I hear is, I cannot get your Lanky. Honestly, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
That being said, Lanky is my Helm access, so I do need him eventually.
Alright. I'll wait till I get
That's
enough
okay.
hint points just to figure out where they...
Yeah, no stress
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just DPS,
Yeah, let me just learn how to do the funny jump off warp 2 shenanigans, sure. Or I could loot, like, the entirety of, like, 3 levels.
I found my trophy on trophy.
Crazy. What are the odds?
Go ahead and shuffle it. I also didn't shuffle my boss loading zones this time around. Maybe another time. Alright, I am... Where am I going?
That... I feel like that should not have done that much damage to me. Okay. I had an error.
White Jinjo. Whee!
My boy.
What about the blue Jinjos? That Brinkle Blaster locks my boss inside Chuffy. There's a lot riding on this blaster.
One blue Jinjo, 2 purple Jinjos. So soon PM.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, the required creepy castle DK blueprint, my favorite.
Yeah.
Got him.
Helm Goliath. Why?
Why not?
I don't
Goliath is
know how to reach Mayahem yet.
You can do two.
Oh wait, it's open for the front door. I didn't even notice it unlocked during. I didn't notice it released during. I probably got enough jiggies for Ringtail's release. I'm like, when am I ever gonna be able to do that? Oh wait a minute, hold on, that's open. I was trying to figure out what back door or what scheme I'd have to use to get into there, and I'm like, wait a minute. The front door.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have spiderweb logic.
Yeah, I'm not used to vanilla entrances. It's only disabled due to a change in word. Which is very annoying. Why would you change the words like that?
There we go.
It was in the change log.
It's like changing the checkpoints that it checks and Shadow the Hedgehog. People need to do it at some point.
I don't know. I think the Shadow AP Dead has said that they've been working on a new build, and it's in their super secret testing server that I don't feel like joining because I am too goddamn lazy, and also don't do that shit for an AP. That's lame. But also they've been working on it for like 4 months, and I'm convinced it's just not coming out anymore.
Wait, why is it lame?
Because if you just put your information in the public server. Like, I get threads suck, but like dude, it's don't make us join like 80 billion fucking Discord servers just to have information about your archipelago.
Zora, that is very hard for me to get, unfortunately.
I just synced out my go mode.
Someone sent me leave.
What's the matter, trainer?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I have like
Purple
one
red
item
for a
for
character I do not have.
Oh, I have nice.
I made it to the temple.
I have free to go be one step closer.
And I have 10, so I can at least get the one ginger.
Unfortunately, to get that energy booster, I need tiny and many
Get that egg.
and many monkeys, so that'll be a bit.
Alright, I guess today I'm
Okay, no rush. It's just something I would like to have by the end because I'm still low-ish on energy.
Okay.
Climbing for J-Rad?
Yeah,
Yo, let's go.
Into my go mode. None look horrible, so that's good.
Ooh, alright, so, Cam, it is under Terry's nest. Jiggy has my springy step shoes.
Alright, he needs to find Terry's desk.
Oh no!
I don't have boss entrances shuffled this week,
okay.
so.
Yeah, right.
Items.
Oh, yeah,
I don't have springy step shoes, so you'll have to wait for
Don't
that.
click wins! By wins, I mean get second.
Alright, as
but
long
wins
as
in
I
my
know
heart.
where it is.
Ooh, I hope we get something good on the release.
I got nothing.
I mean,
yeah, because it's a one-check game.
I know, that's the joke.
It
Oh,
was
the
a
one-check
It
game?
was a Jiggy
Yes.
someone.
Oh, it's the fixed button game, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like it's
okay.
funny button game.
Also, I don't have access to TDL, I just realized that part because my universal tracker is lying to me and for some reason I'm still reading it.
Do not believe his lies.
Getting under 330 in Rainbow Road.
Chunky.
Okay, let's see what K
There we
Lumsey
go.
had.
Ooh, so Barry, what boss was that?
Just Puff Toss.
Okay, because I have Diddy at home, so thanks. So that's kind of funny. I am currently 3 moves away from K8, which is Lanky, Triangle, and Balloon. That's very funny.
There's your World 1 gate.
Well, the 3 boss fights I had were just junk items that I had to do.
Oh, that's my world.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything great in my temple.
Wind balloon.
I have a progressive bash attack on Congress's returning the fairies.
That just got in logic. I can't do that.
Ah. Wait, you can or you can't?
I can.
Alright, that would be cool.
I just got a flips. I can do it.
Oh wow, that was a mumbo
Number
section.
token.
Wait, I missed a relic?
Number token.
Oh my god. Please don't die. I lost so many rings.
Watching the staff ghost desync, it's really funny.
Sub-Aqua Gaming.
Why would you give me that? That's so much in JRL I don't want to do.
Oranges and ring stand. Interesting.
Okay, there we go. I'm going to do all a monster again there, so I'm taking. Oh, it is more checked. Okay, cool.
Hey Quill, how useful is air slide?
It's movement based. I would really like it if needed.
Okay.
It is something that it makes Terra less
tiny.
I'm not using Terra.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I have sliding dash, so I don't need it. But if you can get it, it would be.
Nice.
I went too fast. Goddamn.
I still only have these trinities. Yes. Okay, so I saw yellow and white trinity, right? I think. I'll just double check if I have any postcards. I do not. Alright.
I just realized that if I also didn't require 4 tickets to get into the big top, I would have access to Mr. Patch right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in PK. I'm gonna go eat some food.
Okay.
Really? I just sent you fire eggs. That gives you
I
nothing?
don't have egg gaming.
Oh.
The only egg gaming I have is the aqua kind.
Alright, when is my wish?
Shoot the fire eggs underwater, obviously.
Yeah, that definitely works.
Just ask
Drown your enemies.
I don't know what my wasted GI is.
Alright, I think this will be fine this time.
I still have the tech that I discovered that you can use sub-aqua A-gaming to blow up the pipe in JRL without actually having other forms of A-gaming.
It's nice.
It is. And definitely won't be put into logic.
Definitely not.
I still find it really funny that if you don't have sub-aqua A-gaming, but you have regular A-gaming, you can still blow up the teeth of the big fish if you just hang it on the surface of the water.
Yeah, that's in logic.
Oh wow, that was so funny. It's like a vanilla airborne A-gaming but for a different person.
That's funny.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, much appreciated. I mean, I say that, but that only puts 2 checks in logic, so...
Maybe better than 0.
I know at least one of them is for sure jumped.
Oh!
After I do half of Norfair?
Lol.
Classic.
Be happy you got it at all. Jesus Christ, so freaking. I could have just not done glitch diving into fucking Galleon because I had the entire level in logic.
Yeah.
Bah.
Yo, ground rat, highest.
Missing great points. Where did this go?
The only thing glitch that I've done so far is the glitch in the Galleon Lobby and the Trophet Scoffs get for 3 bosses, so I'm not complaining.
What are your glitches set to for logic?
Well, I think it's almost about the same as yours, except I don't have advanced platforming and routine.
So you haven't done... Oh, you don't have timing.
I think that is both of my beans.
One step closer to Mr. Fit. Yeah.
Well, hold on. I also have Rain Dance. Oh, wait a
Blue
minute.
Jim Joe,
Huh.
let's go.
Yo, I got all my keys except key 8.
God,
But I'm
this
still not even close to go mode.
Yeah, I'm actually just thinking, I don't think I can do any K rule phases.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
I just entered my TDL entrance as Hellfire Peaks.
Yeah.
My Cuckoo Land went to Hellfire Peaks.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We gotta look.
Wait, was one of them... Wait, what were the level entrances that you walked into?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me check Cloud Cuckoo Land again to make sure I'm not tripping.
Yeah.
That update was supposed to fix that bug.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I ran into a bug like that once when I tried to do the solo raid, like a few weeks back. But except it was...
Yeah, no, they both take me to HFP.
Well, I hope you got...
Can you ping Austin about that?
Okay, remind me who Austin is.
The guy that does the...
I think their name in Discord is just Austin.
Yeah, it's misspelled, but yeah.
Well, I can't really like search people on Discord, so I would have to like ping them in the Banjo Tweet.
They were supposed pretty recently, I think.
I think it's like AUZTN. I think that's what their username is.
Well, no, I can't.
HOTTOGO.
Can you search people on Discord? I thought you couldn't.
No, yes you can. You can search up people.
I mean, you can just do like @ and then just start narrowing it down. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, where like, there is a
like
the
as
text
you
box,
trying to ping them.
As you type.
Like you try to you start typing, getting ready to ping the person, and it will give you a.
Oh, you mean like just in the AP server?
In the same, just do
Okay.
@ and look.
Dude, you fucking bitch.
@
Okay,
Austin.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm my own game.
Whatever.
Sorry.
And the username is AUZTN.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like black
That's
face
so
white
fucked up.
eyes.
Yeah, but like I also need to like
I'm not gonna
attach
worry about
something,
that.
right? Like the YAML or something. What do I need to attach?
So I mean, submit the entire zip file since we have that.
Okay.
I think
let me
the
download that.
spoiler needs to be sent separately because it got pulled from the temp file.
Ah, it was one of those
No,
ones.
I didn't do that. You're finished.
Yeah.
Don't forget to remove Toontown from the spoiler log before you send it.
Make sure to add
that.
Toontown in the spoiler log just to give it just also like.
We don't have a
log Jake-
Toontown in this one, do we?
Bro, no,
No.
we don't.
I just think it'd be. I just think it'd be really funny.
We don't have any illegal games in this AP, do we?
Jarek.
No, we don't.
I don't know. Is Banjo legal?
Thanks. It's my third pack.
I would hope not
Oh,
when
okay.
I'm spinning to the Banjo channel.
But
Yeah.
I'll put the spoiler in the chat.
Alright.
Wait, is Donkey legal?
Bro.
No, Toontown is illegal because there's no legal way of obtaining Toontown.
Yeah.
There are legal ways of obtaining Donkey Kong 64.
They usually just cost $700 on the used market.
Yeah.
Yet Toontown was a free-to-play game.
Yeah. So what happened with Toontown, like the original game, not the AP?
I just got shut down.
They just
Yeah.
Disney didn't want to
that's
pay
it.
for it. They didn't want to pay for the servers. The MMO went down.
It's in the thread.
Oh, it's one of those kind of games.
Yeah, it's an MMO.
So it's like Club Penguin then?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay,
That's
makes
the one I'm thinking of. Is that the one that had that? Like, of a mess at a point, or am I thinking of a different one?
I think.
What?
I'm not sure.
What, G10?
Yeah.
G10 had a remaster that like some folks did, but I think it got cease and desisted.
Okay, I have messaged in the Banjo-Tooie channel. And I'm going to keep playing my game as if it is hopefully still possible.
Yeah, do you know what level
loading
you
zones you in?
lost access to?
I lost access to TDL, so I'm gonna need like the train station.
Okay, yeah, at least it's a level you can backdoor and it wasn't like CCL, because in which case, I hope there's nothing up there.
Okay, well, hang on, I still need to
basically,
know.
we
I
have to
still
wait
need to hint
until
where my
Total
TDL train
becomes-
station is. Actually, at this point, I want to hint. I'll hint both.
I
Whatever.
just say let's have him cheat and send it to you on the server because you should have access to it.
Okay, it's my Honeybee Note 1 in my own world, so I just need Claw Climbers or Split Up, which or Talent. Wait, no, I have Talent Trot. What the fuck? Hang on. I'll go get that now.
Everything's okay.
Yay!
Maybe.
I forgot I had Talent Trot.
Cam, what were the levels that entering broke?
What?
What levels were you entering that took you there?
Entering TDL took me to HFP. Entering CCL took me to HFP.
Okay, TDL, CCL.
So yeah, the same the same wasteland. They're both wasteland ones.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Because I was initially thinking back to the stream Jacob did a while ago where there was weird jumping into GGM. Like I know that was the.
Oh yeah, that's just because there was 2 separate loading zones down there, and only one of them was set because Zedpog was like, "That's a weird redundant thing. I hope I don't have to think about that." And then I played to see it like, Zedpog, there's been an issue.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if that could have been something pertaining to this as well, but I don't.
Nah.
That's probably why my UT was all messed up.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
I have a thought.
Nice on the.
That would make sense.
That's a good point. I didn't consider that.
So my UT
I mean,
wasn't
why am I
lying to me. The UT was lying to me.
due.
My game was lying to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Credit where it's
Crazy.
due, Green Bean. I'm sorry that UT didn't account for a literal, like, game-crashing bug.
No, yeah, that's so funny actually. Why
Oh, I
you
need
should
that
have
time
That's
to
not
help.
that's not on me.
Don't you hate it when don't you hate it when the game actually like when the game is cheating?
That's all my
Yeah.
errors.
Yeah, if the game is just straight up lying to Archipelago, then yeah, there's nothing UT can do about that, as it turns out.
Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot account for the Banjo-Tooie rando crossing its fingers behind its back when it tells you the level order.
Me win double truces. I hate doing DK Mountain in time trials.
There's time trials.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, time trials are all checks.
Yeah, I figured that they would, because like, I saw someone do that not too long ago.
Alright, so now I'm gonna take the train to my lost world.
Time trials are, you need to beat them within a certain target time. You can also set it that, you have to beat a staff ghost, but the staff ghosts in this game are fucking hard.
Sent you so many summons.
Yeah.
And yet none of them are Tinkerbell, so I don't care.
You're welcome.
I don't think I'm getting this one.
There's only one summon I care for.
The pterodactyl land is a literal lost world.
Yeah.
I'm taking the time travel train to the past.
Damn, the DeLorean looks really weird in this game.
Alright. I am back. Thank you, Quill, for sending me to Quagmire, because now I can do GM and out of PK.
You're welcome.
Quagmire,
I fought Gantu for that.
That's not Clifftop. No, stop. Send Axel over here to Clifftop, please. I need my rocket barrel.
So is this bug in every 2E game or just Cam's?
Not mine, because I'm playing with vanilla loading zones for entrances.
Same, but not like intentionally.
Okay, I can grab that right now.
So I guess
Oh, then
it's a
I'm just
little
gonna go
bugger.
over to Gobi and get my split up.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to climb. Shit.
Alright, where's that?
Let's
I mean,
find out.
if you have flight pad, you can just go over there.
No, I need to climb in order to like climb the pole up after
Oh, yeah, you
like
do.
after I get into the icy side like cavern.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
You have Clockwork Kazooie eggs?
I do. I guess I should use that. Never mind.
Oh my god. I hate these puffs. Just shoot your
I mean,
way
it's
up
not
there
like
and just
climb's a
drag it.
bad thing to hit. It's a useful move in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to save my hit points for Jinjos, and I've already wasted like 3 hints trying to like unfuck my game.
Yeah, but hits are at 5%, so go
We
hard
are
up
at
hits.
Hints are cheap.
I'm still trying to save them for Jinjos.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but like, if you hit things that put other people in go mode, then that is your
like
Jinjo.
that, Green Bean.
True. Yeah, trophy enjoyer.
How many trophies do you have?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me anywhere.
Oh.
The one QL
have
that
to
is
look.
not in game.
I'll see
Yeah,
if
or-
there's something in game that shows me, but as far as I can tell, there is not.
I assume they're probably working
Like
on it.
when you hover over the cup, like does it show you like the little trophy thing? Because I
Well,
think
yeah,
that...
the problem is now trophies are no longer attached to cups.
I was just thinking if I was wondering if they were like reusing the same UI for it.
I don't think so, because they can't, because I have 32 trophies on 16.
Hey Axel, can
Yeah.
you do GI?
I'm about to break into GI right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
I guess
I just realized like
I
need to get
speed booster,
what was
air
it? It
conditioning
was
plant.
was,
Yeah, I should be able to reach that.
Well,
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
It was Quill's Radiant Garden that I need to get. Which is that part of a chain?
Yeah,
Wait,
it locks
I-
T-Gum's chunky.
Even after split up, I still need to
Mini
get.
Dungeon. I don't have
still need
Diddy.
to
I don't have
I'm trying to
Peanut.
talk.
Don't have.
I get to talk over a lot.
That one I could do.
What were you saying, Cam? Sorry?
Wait, oh wait, no, I can't. I can't. I don't have yelling.
Let him talk, please.
You're making me forget what I'm about to say.
Check over with.
People in the archipelago, shut your lips. Cam, go on.
You were going on about the Radiant Guardian.
Yeah, okay, so I need either like tall jump or leg spring in order to get Kazooie up up to where the pump room is.
Are those hinted yet?
Or glide.
Did you hit
Okay,
them yet?
I've said everything now. But yeah, this is part of the reason why I mute sometimes in AP is because I get talked over a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
It happens.
No! That baboon balloon is not on my scrotty. I refuse to acknowledge what the client says.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's okay, the client's wrong.
Party Jiggy strikes again. BRB.
Please tell me that's your Helm access. Please. Tell
I
me
would
that's
like to
your
think
Helm
if they're
access.
hinting it, it is their Helm access. Either that or doing it to fuck with me. Which, like, fair?
That's funny. They knew.
See, I gotta hit my balloon for Helm access as well, but I don't have my Lanky yet, so I can't be bothered.
I'm trying to get a clockwork egg up there. There we go. Okay.
Alright, my way up GI is.
Well,
We're
hey, J-Red, do you have Castle yet?
I don't have vines, can't grab that.
Okay. I'm just telling. Just
Yay, my
wanted
split
to let you know
up.
that's part of a very important chain that I need.
Oh, that unlocks so much in my game.
No, I don't have flat flip. How does it want me to do?
There we go, Cat.
Oh, wait, the, okay. Yeah. Alright, what am I missing for Scotty anyway?
Oh shit. What?
Big, heal, the Isle of Hags train station? Yeah, that's not happening. That's a lot.
You're missing time.
The only thing I'm missing for Scrotty is Isle Hacks train station. Lol.
What?
Oh, right. How could I forget the most common requirement for Scrotty? Brigo Blaster so I can kill the boss inside. It actually used the train.
That's funny. Hey, what's your win con, Jacob?
Hag 1.
Okay, so you want Brigo.
Hag 1 and 5 bosses. His Brigo Blaster's holding up a lot.
Where is it?
On Gogo's Blue Jinjo family.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we need the regular boss is holding everyone at.
Yeah.
It's holding me back because of a con that I really need.
But by the way, Jacob, the way to activate the train is not to defeat the boss in the boiler, it's to defeat Old King Cole.
Oh, so I just have to find Old King Cole.
Yeah.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. I've only been able to reach one boss location, and it is the one on Chuffy. We're gonna ignore the fact that I could, if I really wanted to, check what's on CCL, but that requires me to go to CCL.
Yeah, Jacob, that's why I was saying earlier in your chat about the funniness of GI is, I don't know what the modern patch did, but in order to, if your Old King Cole is in the bottom of GI, then ooh.
A bitch.
Yeah,
so
that
mad.
is very funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's only guaranteed to not be there if the train would be your only way into GI. But since you're playing on easy tricks, then you have Cloud Climber boots, so it can be in GI.
Yeah, easy tricks, and also the front door's open. That one probably takes precedence over the back door.
Yeah.
Probably.
I have all 3 wayfinders.
Activate this switch.
Actually, now that I realize I should probably actually just check CCL's boss and hope it's Chuffy. And hopefully I don't walk in there and it's...
Oh, fine, yeah.
Actually, is there a boss I couldn't kill right now?
Probably need that.
Target but that one's probably what's on GG, on what's actually on Chuffy.
Alright, apparently Wildar's in Logic, so I have a level that goes to Wildar.
Wait, there's a question for you, Gogo.
Yeah.
Because of boss shuffle being a thing, does that mean that access to the post-Weldar checks just requires you to find Weldar? It doesn't require any fancy GI access?
It just, like if you want the, let's say the Weldar Jiggy, for example, as long as you find Weldar and then get the GI, the fan is stopped.
Okay. So is that Weldar and Chuffy, are they the only 2 bosses that give you things post-beating?
Terry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Terry's kids. Yeah. Well, I guess that's also nice finding Terry earlier, because then that also gets you access to the flat pad immediately.
Yeah. That is in Logic to use that flight pad to reach the top of TDL.
I actually like that. I normally this is where I'd be like, that's cursed. No, I like that one, actually.
Yeah.
I just like it because of the possibility of not having, like, you always fighting, like, the same 3 or 4 bosses, because, they might just be... One of them might be locked in GI.
I am also very happy that the loading zone entrance tells you what you're missing and won't let you in if you don't have the items. Because the last thing I want is to be trapped inside the boss fight, unable to beat it.
Yeah.
Actually, how does it handle Dragon Bros? Because there's 2 entrances. Is there just one entrance for Chili and the other one for Billy?
Yeah.
Red Trinity, that's good.
Oh, Christ.
And you need to find both to get the token. Or
Yep.
the Jiggy.
That makes sense. Oh God.
Yeah.
Which means
Another
hi.
thing I
That
noticed, though, is that the dead saved Bigfoot because the cutscene doesn't play anymore.
Yes.
If I recall correctly, if you want to hint the grunt for the Dragon Brothers Jiggy, it's gonna hint at Chili Billy, the fire dragon.
Yeah, Notator's making a good point. This is an unintentional buff to Hailfire Peaks, and therefore I'm against it now, because Hailfire now has 2 bosses
Oh
in
yeah,
it.
no, stop buffing Hellfire. I don't want to go there anymore.
Especially since I have Clambers and a Flight Pad, and have not stepped foot in HFP.
See, there's one thing you gotta realize, Jacob. One thing that me as the Hailfire Peaks hater #1 is you no longer need to wait for the goddamn cutscene for the flat pad and the claw clamber boots.
Yeah.
So if you're going to those bosses, you're actually in the level for less time. So you can just go there, rush the bosses, and you're there for like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, depends.
The reason why we did that is that it's so easy to soft lock your save by just beating the Dragon Brothers before you find HFP.
It's a good change. I like it. It also just stops me from needing to wait. Speaking of waiting, can you delete the Canary Mary cutscene?
I know that Austin wants to remove all the cutscenes at some point, but that was not in this update.
I approve of that initiative.
I was in the elevator shaft and I went to grab.
So the fireball. Wait, hold on. So how they've changed it is that the fire and ice ball things that they destroy, which is the structure around the flight pad and, you know, Bigfoot's toe, are already preset. Therefore, there is no reason to have the fireballs, or you don't need them, which I assume is their workaround. Which...
Why that one in particular?
Because have you any idea how much they cost these days, Go-Go?
Go-Go, funny question. Isn't there logic pertaining around damage boosting from the Chili Billy and Chili Willy, like, fireballs?
Yeah.
How does that get affected by doing the bosses and then potentially disabling their range from above?
No, there's no logic for that.
That strat is removed when you randomize bosses.
Okay, that's.
But if you play with vanilla bosses, it can expect you to do it.
Wait, Go-Go, I thought there wasn't logic for them raining fireballs from the sky, like using that to damage boost up to like ledges and stuff.
I mean, yeah, there is. It's what.
Is it underneath
You
the
lied to
tree?
me?
What?
Huh?
You lied to me? You told me before that like damage boosting from the Dragon Brothers raining like fireballs and ice balls from the sky was not in logic.
I think you asked for specifically easy tricks when you said that.
Oh my God. I mean, to be fair, I also wouldn't be surprised if it would probably technically better to not have them, because weird cases where you could soft lock yourself out of the logic if you did. Okay. If you can reach Dragon Bros with vanilla entrances, you probably have the tools to sidestep whatever damage boost logic there is. Right?
Yeah.
So it's probably wouldn't always come up.
I can say that there is a fix for that. The logic for hard tricks and above requires pack wax, so that you can reach the Jiggy if you die before getting it.
I think my error literally.
So if you damage boost there, defeat the Dragon Brothers and die before getting the Jiggy, you're not soft locked because that Jiggy would not be in logic until you can get there, like as Solo Banjo, so that you know you can get there without.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody care about the beta blitz at all?
I don't know.
About what?
Oh yeah, beta blitz files are going on right now on DK64speedruns.com.
Well, somebody just posted a meme on the blitz tournament, and Spike Wheel pretty much like it.
Oh, okay, let me go take a look. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna watch it, but if, actually, no, I have USAs turned off, yeah, I'm safe.
Oh wait, shit, my viewer seat's turned back on in a week. Oh, I'm unsafe.
Oh shit, it's the end of the fiscal quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so screwed,
I,
Jacob.
dude, from how many Wednesday games have been redeemed recently, I am afraid of those who don't have anything better to do and have just seed sitting in a vault. So that's say for Jacob.
The great archive.
I have some treasure hurry settings I've been testing lately, and I kind of want to submit those settings to you.
Yeah, I imagine I'm gonna get to play one seed on Saturday of my own volition. I haven't chosen what it is yet because my own settings haven't been touched in way too long. And then for the next month and a half, it's viewer seeds.
Hey, Jacob, would you appreciate me if I redeem a viewer seed and the viewer seed is you just generate your own OOTMM seed?
I mean, I do think I would need to actually have that as like a separate redeem. Because, you know, I can do it. I can do some ootsums, right?
No, the only reason I was going to suggest that was because it gives you a break from viewer seeds.
That is...
It's a viewer seed, but it's not a viewer seed.
I mean, it's a viewer seed, but from the other... Yeah, hold on. It's a viewer seed, but for the game that takes on average 5 hours. I don't know if that's any better.
Yeah, but it's meant by you. And it's literally just an excuse for you not to actually do a viewer seed.
Yeah, and also you have nobody to blame but yourself if it's cursed.
Yeah, but like that happens a
no,
lot.
No, you blame Revan for that. That's how OOTMM works. It's all Revan's fault.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god, my first health upgrade, finally!
Like, literally yesterday I had to do a freaking seed that the start of the chain was both ranch defenses, and that was the start of the fucking seed.
Does Odom have Plando functionality? Yes.
I thought that was at least
That was the boots, that was...
Udom does in fact have Plando functionality, and they're not like tied to a separate JSON, they are tied to the settings string. Right? There are parts of the Blitz settings that revolve on Plando, including your starting prelude, and then having MM's SOT on... What's it called? On walking into Termina for the first time, which is the Song of Healing check. It's not how like Donk does it, where it's like, here's a separate separate series of UI and a separate JSON file to carry around with you. It's tied to the setting strings. These setting strings get fucking long, like the actual seats.
I'm pretty close to BK, by the way. I probably should hit Flower Cup.
Yeah. You probably
because I
should.
don't have it.
Any luck on getting guns? Brute?
I am just waiting for the grape shooter, which is in J-Rat's Castle City dungeon.
So you need any, and logically you just need any gun. It doesn't have to be great.
Yeah, but I just hinted that one specifically because Well, but I could just hit any other gun because I have Denny and Tiny.
Not a big deal to hit any gun, just know that any's in logic for that, because AP or Meow tag anywhere in logic.
Yeah, should figure.
And that's why I use UT, because UT will tell me bullshit like that.
I know,
that's
I
why
tried to
when you
set
play
up
Seed, we have the daily
earlier.
spider boss logic.
Yeah.
How many hits do I have? Oh, I could hit plenty of things if I really wanted, but I don't know what I'd want to hit. The answer is Baboon Balloon. Oh, look, I should wait, but I want Jacob to scream, so where's my Baboon Balloon?
Thank God.
I like how you say Jacob.
Well, the reason I said Jacob is because Jacob has the other Baboon Balloon on Scrotty.
Yeah.
I can go get that pretty soon. Let me just,
Hey.
Yeah, how easy is that?
Alright.
That is not required for me to beat my seed.
Which world leads to target Zen from me?
You did you specifically just spamming counterattacks whenever I... What the fuck? That was so annoying.
Go, is that easy to get?
What?
I hinted something for you.
Wait, did you hint something? Yeah, actually maybe.
Something I need right now, but I do hard need that to beat my game.
Oh yeah, I think it's still low.
Yeah, okay.
Also, just now realized I might actually be able to get the thing down where Go-Go split up. I'm like, oh, I don't have a long way of doing it. I'm like, well, I do have leg spring plus glide, so I probably can reach it.
I'm gonna spend a little more time in TDL before I go get a hinted item because once I leave here, I have to take the train back.
Yeah, I can do it. Alright, there's your split up.
Thanks.
Oh, I had 95.
Oh, you're just immune to magic.
Oh my
Good
god.
sign.
Turbo Virgo. Alright, let's fight it. Alright, it's time to fight Vanilla Terry.
I should really put on modern rings, but this is funny.
For solo rando, I don't think there's any like proper like full LZR. For like level entry LZR, it was working. I think Zenpox fixed the thing where you have to hit your eye like a big pizza pie that's amore to actually get into the shuffle GGM entrance because there was 2 planes. But like aside from world entry, I don't think there's been any like proper LZR for solo rando. I don't know how far along that is because there's still a lot of other things that need to be done that are probably prioritized first. Like having it not crash at random points.
That was not a confirmed logic.
It was that, and also it was a warp pad issue with stopping planes.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Something planes is hard.
Oh, we're talking about stopping planes showing up in logic when it's not supposed to.
There we go. Oh my lord.
Yep. Yeah, I'm also looking at my TDL squares and I'm like, hey, you can reach Terry and stopping planes. I'm like, no the fuck I can't. Okay, maybe Terry, I don't know where his entrance is, but like the rest of it I don't know.
Well, maybe what it is do you have access to Terry and then the other loading zone takes you to the top of
Quill, do you need that treasure magnet?
It's me. No. I have no idea if I can. I haven't found it yet. I should probably look. I should probably go to HFP and check the 2 boss entrances I can do. And also the one in CCL. There's a lot of levels I just haven't been to. I guess I can also chuck the Lord Mufak entrance as well.
It's saying I can do the Terry Jiggy, but like I don't have springy steps. So what the fuck?
Okay,
oh yeah, yours isn't shuffled. Okay, so yours is actually just a bug. Mine might be a, I don't know. Go find it.
Yeah, my boss entrances are not shuffled, so that is a bug.
And you're running.
Is it doing it on UT and Pop Tracker?
It's showing up. Oh, it's not showing up on UT, but it's only showing up on Pop.
Yeah, it's probably a Pop
great.
bug.
So you have a bug on one and a bug on the other. Nice.
Wait, what is your logic set to?
The bug on UT is because of
the game.
Yeah, because of the game, like
lying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there is a bug on both that's unique to each other.
Yeah, but also like it's not reading slot data correctly for my green relics, and it's saying I can do freaking targets in when I can't.
Alright, JJ wants to talk to BRB.
What? I didn't hear what it said.
Something about AJ talking. They're obviously scheming their next update already.
Or trying to fix the part where TDL entrance was sent to the Shadow Realm and is only
Yeah,
available
look,
by
I
public
assume
transit.
that, but that makes the most sense. I just like the idea of them of creates update and immediately scheming on the next.
Alright, actually, JJ wanted to talk to us then, but he baited me.
Nice.
Okay, thank you for the airborne egging, but I still don't have flight, so I still don't have a way to shoot eggs.
There is one
yeah,
check you can get from that without flight.
Axel, what's the ETA on getting my speed booster?
Speed booster.
It's GI Floor 1 air conditioning plant near waste disposal egg nest.
Oh yeah, it's like at the entrance, really.
Yeah, I like to think that's one of the entrance ones and not one of the ones deeper in the game, but it's hard to tell with these naming schemes.
Well, it says near the
Yeah, I
waste
know,
disposal.
it's just
No,
a
that's
words
not.
to me,
That's
dude.
how I knew it.
Is that one that I need to beat Weldar for?
No, it's near the waste disposal. Like right there. You walk in the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
Barrels.
You know the waste disposal when you walk in the front door.
Yeah.
Where you need the battery. It's by there.
Oh, right, I need the battery. I don't have split up.
You don't need battery, but you need a backflip up there.
Oh.
You need to get up top
I
to that air
thought
conditioning unit.
I thought I grabbed those two nests that were right there. Let me go back down. I just entered second floor.
Oh, come on, I was out of that. Don't make me do this again.
You know,
It's gonna make me do this again.
You know, now that I think of it, I do want. I think I have a weird idea as to why the bug might have been with the loading zones. Maybe it's thinking that, like, it's confusing that, like, the CCL entrance and the CCL boss entrance.
Gosh.
What, Mingy Jungle?
Interesting.
Yeah,
Whose son is crying?
Trinity. Bop, bop, bop.
I thought that was a cat.
Which
It
doesn't
is
make
a
sense
cat.
because I'm not shuffling boss entrances.
Surprisingly not my cat this time. Even though she's been yelling for like a lot of this.
Unless it just like happened because of shuffling boss entrances, like as a feature as a whole.
Probably.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I don't have castle access. Oh wait, to get to castle, to some degree, but I will find a way to get there.
Oh,
I heard that Yoshi.
So that's how you beat the game.
Oh.
I didn't even have all my worlds.
Oh, that unlocked mirror for me.
I just saw the final level. I was like, oh, I'll just go there.
Oh yeah, I can get better stance.
That was it? Crazy.
Yeah, that
Banana.
was short. I'll have to lengthen that next time.
Oh. When you shuffle the boss entrances, it now considers the boss entrances as your world entrance, which means Death Warping did not in fact send me to start a level, it sent me to the boss that I just died at.
Yeah, that's
Because I wanted to leave CCL.
Yeah, it's because it's part of another level, and the game is actually coded to behave
Yeah.
like that.
I wholly understand it. I get why it's done that, but like, oh, that did not occur to me.
You know, sometimes it's good when you play with random bosses and you have you respawn
Okay,
at like a
autoplay.
cavern.
Auto release, auto.
It's genuinely really good for Hailfire because like I was playing last night and forced my spawn to be next to the flat pad in Hailfire and Lava Side every time.
Nice.
It's so
I
good.
had some idea. I didn't know that might be helpful or not. If you're
Definitely a singular seashell.
I guess for GI it can also be good since you spawn inside the building.
Alright, my only hope for 200cc mirror is that the CPUs are really bad at driving in 200cc because they're not designed for it.
Hopefully.
Gotta be right back.
No, it's true. I've seen them fall off like ledges because they go too fast, as I just did.
Just like me, for real, for real.
User error.
Yeah, that one was user error for sure. Oh god, I'm too fast.
Zoomies.
No such thing.
No,
So,
trust
Nick,
me, there is.
Yeah, I know.
It's been a while since we've had this conversation, because I completely forgot about Rabbit Race having something required.
Yes. Sweet.
This is where I mentioned, A, I don't have Linky, so let's just ignore that part for now.
Well,
B, I need Coconut to gain access to that area, and I don't have Sprint. And because the DK devs don't like fun, I cannot bring a boulder. But even if I could, I don't have barrels.
I was gonna say, I just said Coconut, I'm like, oh my god, what if that was the spike?
Don't
But
you-
you've probably already hinted
don't you
it.
Don't you have face
No, I
swimming
haven't
on?
hinted it because I don't even have Lanky. I'm not even worried about Coconut.
Yeah, simply do the face swim TBS, obviously. That's how you get the Rabbit Race reward.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
Well, that would bypass Coconut.
Hold on a
logically.
second.
You swim under. I think it's a TBS strat. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure you can just face swim, face swim.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a big long face swim or something, but like.
It's spawn snag. So
It's spawn stag. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, we're talking about doing that to get the item.
To
right?
get the
No,
item,
I'm good,
yeah.
thanks. I watched the Bismuth video.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. Like, I know Bismuth made a point about it, and I'm like, what was the thing up there?
Alright, I'm going for O stand.
Okay, dog at 2.
Okay.
Not
Can't do that,
my
boss.
payroll, so that's good.
Ever. Swear to God, if I go to the Icy Slide boss and it tells me I can't enter because I'm missing, like...
Blue Jinjo!
Actually, what can it tell me I don't have?
I do not like the dash panels on this part of Rainbow Road right now. I do not like them. I am going too fast.
There you go. One fresh lake.
Oh my god. Alrighty, thank you. Alright, Axel, please tell me you have access to JRL. Please. So?
Split up.
Axel, it
My
doesn't take
split
this
up
long
is
to
in
say yes or
Cassie's
yes.
arcade machine. The split up is in Cassie's arcade machine.
What?
Spike needs me to get split up so I can go to JRL for him, and it's
Surely
in
you have
arcade
other ways
machine.
to get to JRL than split up. There's like 10 ways there.
Yeah, you can maybe die.
I forgot I haven't crashed that check yet. I'll just do a very quick check so I can do that right now. Oh, I died. Currently showing
Hey, yo, wait, Gabe, let's go.
I was gonna type this out, but I realized it was actually way easier to just say it out loud. They don't have Oko or double damage. Double damage I can see happening. The issue is that because damage boosting is literally in logic for vanilla checks at times, Oko might be a bit more annoying to implement for some cases. But I don't know about all of them. It could suck, it might not suck, who knows. But it would definitely be annoying to implement.
One game has it. It's like you kind of need to break a lot in that anyway.
Yup.
Why would they made the mode so you actually acknowledge the break button?
Basically.
So lonely.
That poor break button, you never get to use it.
Wait, you tell me there's a V button on the GameCube controller? What?
It's really small and easy to miss.
Yeah.
It is very small. It's a good point.
It's made to be forgotten.
Pretty much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 things. 2 more base. I can basically just
Can I
go
do this
straight
boss?
Alright.
Oh my god, it's
Kind of
vanilla.
faster than red shells.
Final chase.
Yep. They made the. I forgot that they made the red shells too slow in this game.
Oh really? Oh god.
I think they like slowly increase in speed as they go or something. Because I did eventually get hit, but it took a while.
Wait, what is this? Why did so many things get in logic?
That's my least favorite thing. Like, you look at your tracker, something lights up, and you do not know what got you it. Happens quite a lot in 2E, actually.
Yeah.
I want my barrels. I want them. I almost certainly need them, but I'm not going to be bothered to hit them until I get KO. Because like I'm looking at I'm looking at my moves right now, and I can do a grand total of 0 bosses right now because I've already beaten Puff Toss and Cutout. I have 0 moves for bosses.
Rip. Oh my god, I just killed myself. Final chase.
Gotta say, when you have triple high jump, it kinda just breaks Acroma.
Okay, whoever's playing Kingdom Hearts, how good is a postcard?
Go, 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 go.
Oh,
go, go.
It's good.
How good is a what, was it?
Yeah, hard.
I don't think you're getting that balloon anytime soon.
I was going to go look at, like, what was the thing was hinted? I don't remember. I'm like, oh right, it's Scrotty. I'm still missing like 4 items. And knowing where Old King Cole is, which is a different issue I have to solve at some point.
We'll ignore that one.
One step at a time.
Like, I have a couple of bosses I could check. I also now realize the entry to the Witchy World boss is, in fact, does not ask you for the tickets up front. And I could have looked at there 2 hours ago.
Wait, doesn't?
No, the ticket stuff is on the guy on the inside.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
what
he's...
the fuck, game, please.
Game. Purple ginger.
Let me go get my
He flung me into the wall and I couldn't go anywhere.
200cc, baby. Death to Mildred,
Okay, here's
baby.
the good news. I still win.
Alright,
Progressive speed upgrade on the Death of Mildred.
Oh, thanks. I really needed that. I wasn't going back to that. Thanks.
Progressive gravity. What?
Alright, JJ just messaged me and said I should probably restart BizHawk and BT client and see if that helps the entrance issue.
Question. How are you supposed to activate the 5-door temple in Aztec?
Rocket barrel up to the top of 5-door temple, slam the switch on top, and then
feed
the totem
him.
goes, feed me, and then you shoot peanuts into his mouth.
Yeah, so you need the level slam. You can skip rocket, but it's a bit finicky, but you need peanuts.
I could not manage to skip.
I feel like we changed it.
I did it somewhat recently.
I just
I
knew
forget
kicked
how
up.
recent, but I'm pretty sure it was post that.
No, it either like really tight now or it's like really impossible.
I have like so many things in logic.
Alright, cool. I do not have my gorilla gone. Cool, thanks for that.
Nope.
Knock the link. Guess I did. Yeah.
Oh my god, the max HP increase. I need those.
I don't like any of this. This is... Bowser's Castle 200cc fucking sucks. This shit is awful.
It's almost as if it was not designed with these in mind.
Almost.
Almost.
Go get the rocket! I just entered Helm as well.
There's Osam.
Okay. I just entered Clifftop via train. because that would be faster than going through like.
Wait,
four
hold on.
different-
You entered Clifftop via train.
I just got the train. If you scroll up in the client, you'll see that I got it just after I
Okay,
got split.
Axel, do not ask someone here to scroll up in the client.
The
I will
client
be
is pretty
scrolling
bad.
up for 10 minutes to get something that was gotten before this conversation started.
I was gonna say, because you never know, because the client tends to speed up after we get items.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as...
So you got both of your two things just before.
Oh.
That's very funny.
Yeah.
Man, why am I flying in CCL? I have the bay.
Ooh, there's new grunty taunts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Do you
Spike.
actually need for
I should have
Scotty?
had that a while ago, but
A lot.
I
that's
somehow missed
I'm
it.
a- I'm a
Like
type.
metal.
I'll take that.
That's fine. I have not needed feather up to this point, and if I need it for anything later, then that's fine. I'm like in Helm right now, so we chill.
Yeah.
Alright, I hope everything else.
Oh no,
I'm still going. I'm still.
I just
No, I see. No, I see that you're still going.
One.
Still
Spike,
going.
what is it exactly you need in JRL?
It is Town Center Pole Doubloon 2. It's just one of the pole doubloons.
Okay.
Why not just clear all of Surface JRL? Those are fast checks.
Because I
Oh,
need...
good idea, Go-Go. Well, let me go to Mumbo's first.
Yeah, that's it. That should be it.
Actually, you
That's
are very
fine.
lucky that
The
it got
TDL
raised
train
last
station,
year.
and then
Oh,
also
yeah,
big.
it's right there. Yeah, big and large. I forgot. Big and large.
Big.
There's a lot. There's kind of a lot.
There's like an 8 move thing.
I have half of them, but the other half is just like.
Alright. I can't get Higgins tiny and as a rust green relic.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you have a black Jinjo on your white Jinjo family?
He was just chilling
Yes.
over there.
That's messed up, dude.
That's funny.
Just chilling.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just not even gonna
Nice.
comment on that one.
He was just chilling over there.
No way to make that
That's
sound.
incredible.
You can't
No,
make it
no,
sound
he's just
better.
chilling.
Okay.
Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave.
Just my way, man.
They're just having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I restarted my game, I restarted my client, and I'm gonna test the CCL entrance again.
Yeah, let me know if that works.
What if it sends you somewhere completely different this time? What if it just sends you to my
Bro, that'd
app?
be so funny.
Damn, even
What if it
K-Roll
sends him
was
to
throwing
Galleon?
cans.
Stupid ghosts.
Okay, it did not fix the issue. I still have not sent it HFP.
Yeah.
Alright, then that's something.
Both of them did?
That is an issue that started with bus randomization, and I don't think Austin knows why it happens. He thought he had fixed it, but I guess he did not.
I'm just letting JJ know because that's what he recommended me to do is restart the client and BizHawk. And I did both those things, and it still sends me to HFP.
Yeah, the thing is that CCL is special because it's like, you know, the bubble cutscene that gets into the world.
Yeah, tell them that's not like an actual loading zone. It's a. I don't know actually what it is.
It's a bubble.
It's a bubble. But
Yeah.
like,
Oh, but I hate. Alright. All of these options, actually. You know what?
2.5 hours. So that's my only doable, my only done boss. Fucking vanilla Dragon Bros.
I'm starting to go corpse at this point.
I find it funny that Wildar has been in Logic at this for so long at this point, I don't even know where he is.
Hey Goga, I have a question.
Yeah.
What are the attacks that you can kill George with?
Big barge,
Big five? Oh my
god.
Oh god, Axel.
25.
Okay, I tried ground rat, but I had Dragon Kazooie, so it didn't work.
More in Mike Champ. Thank you for the raid. Did you win, son? Did you win, though? New PB and S4, but you lost. Alright, hold on, let me...
Really nice.
I've come to deliver a message from Mike Champ, who has just got their new PB and S4 in the beta finals, but lost, and I quote, and I blame Spike. And also tell him to check the Blitz channel. I don't know.
I have also just been talking to people about the finals there, and yeah, so what he tried was impossible, and he would know if he watches Spike_SSBU because I tried that shit like 2 years ago.
That's crazy. He actually called himself by the underscore SSBU. Usually he hates it when we do that.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, he was so serious about that. He used the government.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to say people go watch Spike because then they're gonna go watch Kingdom Hearts 2 or DK Returns instead of my game. But anyways, I am in go mode when what is it? Banjo goes to Skyrail and when Axel does Code of the Dinosaurs.
This could be a while.
Alright, wing
Well, that's fine.
Okay,
I'll
it
go
won't be
do
long.
other things.
Unless people find me in my chaos.
I'm gonna go ahead and rush that then.
I'll go hit the stuff required for next thing since I cannot be my game.
Okay.
Okay, more Axel stuff.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't have levitate.
Okay, well, I'm fine with that. Nyx, on the other hand.
The current matter is that I technically could have killed this boss a billion years ago if I realized where the barrier was. I thought I needed my tickets for this entrance. No, I only just need to walk in. And this may or may not spawn a couple of useful flight pads in Pterodactyl Land I was not thinking of because it's the first time I've played with this setting. So that's the current matter. The second matter is that it's been about 2.5 hours and I have done about as many bosses.
I had in time, so I could that could be like that could be kicking the goddamn Roomba, and I wouldn't even know how good that is or not.
It just depends on where
I'm
it's
almost
at,
in go
though.
mode, so maybe that'll happen first.
Because I do understand a little bit of Yoshi's Island, so...
Yeah, no, the Yoshi's Island thing I know she needs.
I need, yep. I need that world. Period.
Okay. Well, I guess how many more hit points do I have? I might as well hit climbing, because I still don't have it. It's very fun.
And I'm getting close to running out of checks.
That's the only world I don't have.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm hinting that just for checks. I can probably cope without climbing.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do now? What checks
I
do
don't even
go
have
do?
shockwave either.
69 points in the trash can, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, poor Mike getting a PB and losing. That's totally never happened to him ever before. Nope, it totally didn't happen against Kilvaries in S3.
He was there, Jesus. Okay.
That is impressive that you got a S4 PB in an S3 tournament though.
I think that...
No, like,
Literally
he versed Kill in S3, he got a PB, and Kill almost got a world record time in that same season.
happened to you and Etiquette before. Like,
Well, so it happened to me in Etiquette with both the two of us PBing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost got a sub 130 back when getting a sub 130 was a reserved to Connor thing.
Back when it meant something. Now any Joe Schmo can get a sub 130.
Actually, it's a lot tougher in Season 4.
I meant in 3.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I meant the S3 days, you know, before the average time dropped down to, like an hour and a sandwich.
Sandwich man.
Yeah, I like how volatile, thank you, I like how volatile S4 is, but also, I can't keep up with these people. I cannot keep up. I play the game, I do well, I have fun, and then I just lose by 15 minutes.
Me when I play a seed and I'm like, yeah, I played that seed really well. 30-second.
I feel like I'm doing all right in season 4, but I am still getting butt whipped sometimes.
I feel like same here. Like, some seeds I do well, but then there's others that are like, I think I do well, and then I lose by like 15 minutes.
Yeah. All I know is I should have apparently done the blitz qual. I asynced it and I got 6th.
Yeah, you probably should have done it.
I got a sub 130.
Generic forgets he's good at the video game.
I really do.
I PB'd on the Blitz qual, and I still did not qualify even for betas, Lamau.
Christ.
But then on the weekly this week, I come in like 8th, cause like it's a fucking dog shit seed, and I get the almost exact same time.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. I always get around 2 hours. I never get under, I never get over.
Gogo, I have a discrepancy with UT here. It says that I can do. Never mind. Never mind. I read the location wrong.
Second chance. My God.
There's a discrepancy in literacy. You hate to see it.
yeah.
Necessary
Forgot that we're playing on 5%.
I saw Cactus of Strength, but it actually was referring to the Jinjo.
Good old Cactus of Strength Jinjo.
Yeah. I can't get the Jinjo, I can't get the Jiggy, and I thought it was for the Jiggy.
Green Bean, did I just watch
So,
the babies
fine.
fucking wreck Mario and Luigi?
What happened? I wasn't paying that much attention.
When you were jumping by before the barrel, they just like did a full like 270 tilt because of the babies in the cart.
Yeah, I think I have some like plus weight modifiers going on right now.
That was wild.
They just flew off.
Barry
That
Dog's
is
Finds is at the CCL Mr. Fit Foot Race track note.
Oh
no!
If you got sent like that, I feel like your neck would.
Oh, sorry, I only just noticed the hints. I was watching funny Lamau clips from the restream. Diddy Ram Golems, I can do that. Japes, Chunky Timed Cage, I can also do that. Let me go get those black
I
Jinjos.
have B. Oh, I don't have turbo.
trophy.
Where was my turbo trainers? I read the hint and then I looked down. I'm like, why would I ever need turbo trainers? That's not important for anything. And then I didn't write it down. I think it was back in the Jiggy Wiggy's temple, so I know where to go reread it.
Hey, Gogo, I guess I shouldn't say Gogo for this one, but like, I got a really bad. Okay, not all the hints are coming in. I got a really bad camera angle on my mini jungle fight. It's underneath the floor, and there's no way to get it above the floor again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is emulation.
More reason to hate BizHawk. I love it.
I can grab your tactic pack, Azura, as well.
Once again, emulation ruining another seed.
Yeah.
I will grab the text pack after the black Jinjos.
Okay.
Alright.
Why is GameCube emulation in just such a much better state than N64
Because
emulation?
the N64 is a very weird system as is, and then every emulator is working off of architecture developed in the fucking 90s.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I think you can actually linearly trace back every modern emulator to emulators that came out literally in the 90s. And no one wants to start over. Asterisk, some people want to start over. They started on it, but obviously that's going to take a few years.
Well,
yeah.
Please go for
Nintendo one. So
Please go for
that's
be good.
why they
A lot of them want to.
like
Yeah, a lot of them are
outright
doing it now.
banned, like a couple.
It takes several months just to do a single game.
Yeah.
You're basically doing it for each one.
I was impressed by the Simple 64's devs news project, Gopher, where they're redoing everything from the ground up. It load donk without a header, it saves it properly in Zooter, but it fails the ultimate test. The Banjo-Tooie demo screen still runs at 2x speed, so shit emulator, try again. One day someone will get that right.
I'm only allowed to do Baby Park as the babies. I have to.
I do everything in Spiral Mountain right now. Let me do that. I've not gone backwards through Spiral Mountain in a hot minute.
Oh,
Alright,
that's really good for my japes and caves.
Oh god, the staff goes D6. He's coming back at me. Oh god.
JJ is connecting to my seed to see if he can replicate the CCL to HFP bug. So that is him connecting.
The CCL to HFP timeline or pipeline is what I meant to say, not timeline.
Alright, I found Chili Willy. He was hiding underwater in GRL.
Is Chili Willy, is that the fire one or the ice one?
The ice one.
Yeah.
People complained that there was hot water, so they hired Chili Willy.
Okay, that's where it is. It's Congress's Castle Chunky Museum has my turbo trainers to get buried in their vines.
Whoa, coconut. I could have gotten that a long
that's
time ago.
good,
Jesus.
but I'm trying to remember when my donkey.
Yeah,
I just
if you can
no,
get
actually, I
that.
couldn't have gotten it a long time ago.
Yeah, if you can get those, I can get buried in their vines.
Oh.
I don't know how important their vines are. They did
How
hint
far are you
7
from
things all at
GGM?
once.
Vines are hard required in AV.
Oh right, because you know the warp hasn't been ported over as an AP.
That's a new thing, and it's not in AP yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will need to hint.
I need flight pad for me to enter there, so let me...
Okay, I just want to point out the irony of getting that last Black Jinjo, and then gold.
The trophy, oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
I didn't get to read my hints. Now I'm endlessly scrolling back up.
Oh my god.
I got homing eggs out of that, and that's it. That's crazy.
I got springy step shoes.
I got Toadette.
Okay, alright. Okay. Alright.
I just noticed that freaking Skyrail is on Gate 5. Why is it every time
Yeah.
I play with Sonic, I'm always locked behind Gate 5?
Alright.
And this is why I didn't play Sonic today.
So, for me to get J-Rad's vines, I kind of need Go-Go to do the Oogle Boogle Jiggy for my flight pad.
How closely to my bongos, Axel? That's probably more important than the vines.
Bongos.
Okay, that was JJ saying go, not me.
It was Go-Go, I swear! I mean, it was JJ, I swear!
I was gonna say, what happened to you now, Cam?
9 more pages. That's all.
I mean, we keep saying it too, yeah.
I'll see
Got
if
enlarge
I'll,
and EMP,
let me-
and that is it.
Alright, let me leave.
he's,
Real quick.
he's being called into the principal's office.
I'll go grab you one of those nightmare keys now, Bethany. I was missing moves.
I can't
Factory
read.
Lightning Production handstand.
Wait, Oogle Jiggy?
Bethany wants
Alright.
ice cream cookies, apparently.
You know, Bethany, I'll go get you that heart container before I get you the nightmare
yeah.
key. How about that? How does that sound?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Are you sure that there's a
I'll send it bust open again.
I'm actually in the level with the heart container right now.
Wait, I don't have...
J-Rad, I
J-Rad,
also need my
can
flight
you,
pad to get your bongos as well, so... I still need
J-Rad,
it.
can you set up production with, Moonkick?
Not logically, but yes, you can.
Where do I
Such
moon?
balls. The one I've seen Connor do is you do ledge kicks all the way up. So you just pick a...
From my pop tracker, since it has an auto-map update, I just saw JJ go from Wasteland to TDL, so apparently it still works on his apparently mine's the only one it doesn't work on.
Oh.
That's so weird.
Did you update to the new connector for 461?
Yeah.
Alright, that beats me.
Alright, I need progressive big buster for the flag pad. It's in
that's
my
again.
world. Hey, it's inside the big fish, but I also had to get Mary Maggie's Jiggy for Teakup's tiny, so it works out in the end.
God, I hate landing on the Mr. Fit high jump with B. The shit sucks.
Fucking God, Eternal Engine. Screw off. I hate this level so much.
Yeah. Eternal Engine is not good. Most
Yeah,
of Tails
no.
levels are not good, for that matter.
True.
Real.
Oh, the B with no rings. Let's go.
Oh, I regular bananas. Oh, that's
Actually,
nice.
is there other ways to... Oh, wait, the foot race is the last one. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
You have to do Mr. Fit.
I have to
Oh,
do
no.
all of Mr. Fit for those vines.
Yes, you do.
I have a Scrawny and a Mr. Fit this seed.
Wait, was it a note? Or...
Jesus.
Is it the note or is it just actually the thing?
I know. I'm 99% sure. Oh no, it's the note.
Oh, you
I'm
said
stupid.
no.
I'm illiterate.
You
No,
said
I
I
was like,
was-
it's a note. It's like it's the note or the thing.
I was gonna say the foot race is not a check because you get the Jiggy for that.
Ah.
1, 2, 4,
So
7,
it's a boring seed. I'm just stupid. Of course. It's
Uh,
my turn to have the literacy issue. Oh no, karma.
God. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, in that case, I could have got this a while ago. I just walked into CCL, killed a dragon bro, and then left. Whoopsies!
I'm gonna be hinting at you
I don't have
guys
shockwave.
now, just to see.
3, 4,
Okay,
5,
that's
6,
actually
7, 8, 9.
That's actually easy for me to do.
Hey, Bane, can you tell me how many trophies you are remaining to get for you to win?
Still can't really
So
do
I
anything with
have
that.
10. There are 2 hinted, so I need 22 more, including the 2 hinted ones.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so
I
I'm not in
think
a
I-
rush to this survey.
Oh, yeah.
Thulu, can you do Green Forest 3?
Yeah. I'm working on getting that gate 4 right now, and then I can probably do that. It'll be, well, 15, 20 minutes. Maybe.
Hypothetically, would you be able to be?
Oh, wait,
a
no, I
good
can't.
little-
Oh, wait. I need Mystic
You need
Melody.
Mystic
God
Melody?
damn it. I'll hint that real
Alright, that's
quick.
all good.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I can hint. I can hint other reports. That's
I mean, I can hint
several
Mystic.
reports
I got
I can
so many
hint.
hint points, I don't care.
Wow, that was the biggest fish I've
Travis
ever
Town
done
Magic
from the
Studies obtained
surface.
all 3 magic. I somehow gonna have that for you.
Yeah, that'll get me 20 for Ansem Report.
For perspective, I have. Okay, so all things considered, I'm closer, but also not really. I have 4 spells currently that are level 3, 2 spells to level 2, 1 spell that's level 1. So in total, I need to grab spells. So I think it's going to be better for me just to hint a different what.
Sure.
That's because that's a bit.
Yeah, it's funny because Sonic is the only one I don't have Mystic Melody for, so I just assumed I could do it. And I'm like, oh
Yeah, that's
no.
fair.
Oh.
Hey, I can get that.
Alright, that works. Because yeah, I just need 2, and I can get 1.
I went to HF. I went to HFP at the very beginning of the season and never again.
Fair. There's like a lot of levels I went to once and then never again.
Calabashian. Away Blizzard on. What away Blizzard on Buzzard Chest? Oh, that's. I'm just. Is it just this one?
Yeah, I really hope we don't want that GB on my.
Yeah, it's just this one. Cool.
Yeah. Oh my god, what's the name of the boss? Weldarm. Oh my god.
That isn't even my actual portrait. Right, cool. How long would it be? Go, actually. Yeah, I tripled. I even tripled the experience gain for KH1. It's still, it just takes a while.
It's slow as hell. I forgot. It's KH1.
I will be getting it on the way to beating my game at least because I have forced encounter. There will be forced encounters I have to do to get there.
Oh
Alright,
no!
Mystic of Sarny.
Miss Boggy has Barry's progressive slam.
Oh god. We're getting a lot of crash locations in the video games that are not mine. Hell yeah.
Yep.
That's my red.
There we go. End of the world. I believe it's world turn.
That's
So
what
we'll
else.
start
I'll
with,
need it.
and then basically just fly to the end.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to use
I have taxi
Mumbo.
pack, so I should be able to do it.
I'm trying to use Mumbo Life Force magic on one of the alien kids, and it's not working.
You have to reload the room.
White gas.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh wait, it does work? Interesting.
Do you have anything you can get for other than that?
On the alien kids, you said, or the kids?
On the on beta alien kid, the one near the dad.
Yeah, you need build drill for that.
Well, yeah, no, I already did that.
Yeah.
But I couldn't use. Life
I've always
Force.
had to reload that room because it wouldn't work for me the first time either.
Yeah. I will try doing that.
No, don't go to the next course. I need to switch characters. I did these Grand Prix already.
I heard you wanted a 1-up. There you go.
You know, I might as well hint everything for Scotty at this point. Why not? But first I need to make a list of what I need for Scotty. Okay.
They're gonna say first I need to make a wisdom save for the fact that I have to do Scrotty.
I mean, going through this list might as well be a wisdom save.
Make a list check it
Wait
twice.
a second, Jacob. Wait a second.
I forget, Jacob. Do you play with random bosses?
Yes.
Do you know where all Kinko is?
Nope.
You could always hint location.
Did you say
I mean, I guess I could hit that. Okay.
It's gonna tell you the bus entrance.
Alright, at least I have flap left.
Alright,
What else do I need?
next, I will try to, frickin' phase swim over to the Altrade area once I've gotten the stuff in Aztec.
Okay. Because I'm actually BK. I'm not releasing somebody else.
I'm getting very close to VK.
Yeah.
The phase angles between Cranky and the tunnel to back to main
6
forest
things.
area.
I can afford some things, but it'll just be out of logic.
I'm checking. Let's go do this. Alright, aggressive beak buster. I need.
Okay.
Of course,
That'll be a while.
it's at gate 5.
Yeah.
Of course, I might as well stop hinting. It's
I
at gate.
just need 30 more emblems, and then I'll have it.
I'm not gonna spend the rest of my hints on anything else. Isle of Hags. Train station.
Or I need my 3 remaining chaos emeralds.
Then there's Mumbo, Eel.
I got you're actually hinting the growth.
Bro, that's in game. That's in game. That's not happening.
That's not my. This is not what I need. Oh, wow, I could get enlarged myself if I just went gambling. God damn it. Well, there was a waste.
That kind of sucks for that heal. That's straight up in game.
Somebody hint something I can get. Oh, that's something I can get.
Oh, like
Yeah, I'm gonna just.
Yeah, it's one of the 6 pieces of Exodia I need for.
Yeah, but I was just saying, someone hint something I can get, and we did, so thank you.
I got you.
Man, if only I got something hinted in my game, but that could never happen.
What? I just hinted for shits and giggles every part of
Yeah,
Scrotty I'm missing. If I can't help you anymore, Chief.
Yeah,
I don't understand how I have fucking nothing in my game, man.
It's a racing game. I feel like all the racing games just don't got nothing.
It could just be because of like there's just a less number of checks, and then it's just like statistically shit lands on it less often compared to gestures broadly at Ness sanity.
Yeah,
that's
we
true.
have what is it, 5 or 6 donks, 2 2es, 4 2es, 5 2es.
There's quite a few 2es.
Yeah, it's like the weight is heavy on the games with more checks. That's how I felt for me.
No one
'cause,
told
like
her
Birth by
that.
Sleep only had what 240 checks roughly.
I got like 216.
I like how Overcooked 2 has like so few checks that the dev put an option to priority location most of the game.
Yeah, because I can understand that. Because otherwise, you're not getting anything in your game 90% of the time. And the other 10% of the time, it's 5 notes.
No.
Well, it still could be 5 notes, is the thing.
Yeah. Speaking of.
All right, 3 hours in, I'm officially PK'd.
Nice.
You're PK'd? What the?
Yep.
Okay.
You know it's going well when Mario Kart is PK'd.
Nix, don't tell Vernon Ash, but here you go.
Oh my god, it's still.
I'm basically BK until I get either Ice Beam or Speed Booster, in which case, after that, I'm in go mode.
What percentage of my game have I completed? I've completed 80% of my game, by the way.
You know where
I've hinted both Ice Beam and Speed Booster, so.
Oh, okay. I don't got it. Good.
Not in my game, let's go.
I wish.
Also, I can get you that
wrong
trophy,
mystery egg.
Green Bay.
Thank you.
Spike, how urgent is Progressive Slam right now?
Not urgent, I hinted that one by accident.
Oh, okay.
So was your flight path in your go mode?
No. I know. The flight pad gets 2 different things for J.
That's the wrong beam.
And those
Alright,
are
that's fine.
2 of the 3 items I need from go mode.
Okay, yeah, so it's pretty important, I guess.
Alright, you're gonna get.
There we go.
5
Finally.
seconds.
Okay.
Oh, that did jump me up to level 46. There you
5,
go.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
There's DK finally for you. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Alright, cool. I will bail HFP then.
Chandabot does give a lot of experience, so that may.
I can also get Barry's key 4 now with that flight pad too.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Alright,
please.
so I just have Final Gauntlet for
Alright, if you're gonna
Final
be...
Rest.
Okay, yeah. I can
And then I will be
do
done.
Ice Eggs as well.
Oh boy.
There's 2 things I need
This
to
will
get
be interesting
for...
because.
Okay,
there's
there
some-
was the bongos, and what was the other thing?
Let's make sure I'm actually prepared for this encounter. Elixir.
Yeah.
Hey Cam, do you need the money van?
No.
Because it's a Sphere 1 that I forgot. It was on the $100 silo.
Awesome.
Go,
Go.
Fireballs for everybody.
Sometimes
Yeah, if only
you
I had a
just
check with
forget.
which to use those. I just don't have a check to do.
Alright, I guess for fun, I'll hit where the rest of my beams are.
The only thing that would give me checks to do is Brute Dream getting my Flower Cup. That's basically the only thing that would give me checks at this point.
Alright. I only recently just got, Lanky, so I'll go get that for you soon.
Oh, yay.
Where am I going?
It's okay, that'll be the second beam I'll receive, Spike.
We are in the beam!
Jesus.
Yeah, I got charge beam at like the start of the seed and then nothing afterwards.
That's fucked up.
Okay, there we go, there's ice beam. Okay. I just gotta do something very silly looking.
Right, I'll be right back.
I just did some cool movement right there. I sniped the snakeheads as I was flying towards the treasure chamber. So by the time that I got to it, the door was open.
Okay, there's Barry's key 4.
Alright, I can get like the 4 things that's in Galleon now.
There's J-Rat's key 2.
Okay, I'll run the galleon and grab your thing then.
This is really not a good sign that it's taking me this long to kill this goddamn behemoth.
It's nothing tanky though. What? You got no strength?
I just don't really have any abilities to them. Like, I don't really have any offensive. Like, I don't have strike rate, which really sucks.
Oh, you don't got
It'd be-
strength. Oh, that's what you said.
No strike rate is actually my biggest issue right now. It's like, I normally have strike rate for this fight, for these fights.
Alright, here's the emblem.
Oh,
Because
wow.
apparently that one was priority.
There were hints and pages. Yeah, well,
PG.
Not in my game, not in my
Let's
game,
go.
not
Oh,
in my game, not in my game.
not
Oh,
my
God,
game.
my
Not
poor
my
lord.
game. Hidden base 3, how dare you?
Still, see, people say that getting spammed by hints is bad. It's not that bad.
It's still not preferred.
How dare
Yeah.
you?
Very
Like if it just hid everything that has already been found, then I would have no issue with it because it wouldn't spam me for shit I've already done.
Well, what if you want to hint something you've already found?
Well, if I want to hint it, tell me something I've already found. But if it's someone else is hinting something and I've already picked it up because there's 92 copies of a fucking item, then I don't care. Stop it. I want to see my client.
Hey,
This
Cam, I
argument
got your black Jinjo.
Gravity spill.
Also, I don't know if this is in logic, but if it is cursed for me to beat Terry somewhere else and then use Solo Kazooie to access the flight pad without springy step shoes to then fly up to where the Terry entrance is, hit the warp, and therefore enter the Terry entrance logically.
No.
That's not right.
Because that sounds about right.
Just the fact that you mentioned, just the fact that you mentioned Solo Kazooie already makes it not possible.
You can't
for being
solo that
able-
stuff.
Yeah, can't you reach the flight pad?
Yeah, but like I don't take Solo Kazooie going through multiple logical regions as part of the logic.
Even just to fly up and hit that top pad.
Yeah, because like I would have to keep track of if BK can do it, if Solo Kazooie can do it, if Solo Benjo can do it, if Mumbo can do it, if a transformation can do it, if BK and Talontrod can do it, because she's some smuggling.
But have you considered tag anywhere logic? That tends to solve the issue. Calculating 5 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you cannot tag Solo Kazooie.
That's not my decision.
There you go, Spike.
That's
Yeah,
y'all's.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, Kazooie has now broken every bone in her body from falls.
I have Eroga, so so all projectiles get reflected off me for now.
Playing with
Just a
so
godsend.
badly.
That's
Never
so
had
many
it worse.
things in my world. One day I'll get to go for a check that city, but people just keep hinting stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem I go through, especially when I play Insanity, which I'm not today, luckily.
Yeah, if you don't want people winning stuff in your game, don't put 1,000 checks in your game.
Yeah.
I mean, I still like playing Insanity is the problem. So, like, I just play it 30% of the time.
I will have one complaint about the comment of the 1,000 checks. Is every time that I do Nesanity and things are hinted in my game, half of the time it's not even nests. It's like,
Yeah,
alright, I
that's
have
the problem
1,000
is.
chests. What do you mean you're still hinting my Clinker's Cavern, Jiggy?
Okay, alright. There is your bongos, J-Rad. What was the other thing you needed me to get?
Alright. My out-of-logic shenanigans have found to be Old King Cole at the top of the mountain. Thank you, Gogo's decision to not account for 5 different states of movement.
Yeah, because I don't remember what it was. And I don't see it in my hint clients.
Well, either that or Gogo gets my springy step shoes and electromagnetic chamber egg nest. That one sounds a bit more annoying.
Hey, let me hint where you go dash real quick.
Yeah, don't. I've skipped the springy step shoes by doing the funny flight. You don't need to spend the points on it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Is that like it was one of my contextual hints on the sign earlier? I'm like, that sounds annoying. It'll come up later. I don't know if I'm going to strictly need it.
Really?
Who is live?
Oh, there's. Yeah, it was Taxi Pack.
Alright, there's Taxi Pack. If I get that pack whack.
Alright, purple Jinjo.
If I get
and trophy.
Let's see how good am I on
How expensive?
Jinjos. Alright, I need 2 blue Jinjos, 3 purple Jinjos.
A Pagey on Hidden Base 3.
Okay,
Oh,
defense.
Hidden Base.
It's
This
like,
is
wow,
wild.
now I don't have anything invented in my world, I can finally go to HFP. I barely touched that level.
Yeah, find me some emblems or something. I don't know.
Damn, I just went to go look at my hints to see what I need to go grab to realize, aside from a heart container, everything is my hints for other people to get.
I don't know what instance of
Oranges.
red port
Yeah, I'm just
is,
about to
but
do
I
the seal race as well.
Keep going.
Is the instant report still needed?
What even it is an instant report?
I don't think he needs it because he's at the end game.
I don't need any more at this point,
Yeah,
thankfully.
yeah.
It's basically what allows me to exit. I set it so it lets me access it. That's my final world. And I'm basically just in the final gauntlet before I beat my game.
Yeah.
Because I just need to get to final rest. I don't need to fight the final boss.
Oh, you said you didn't want to do Ansel today.
No, I did not. And last time I tried Sephiroth, I then remembered that he had even more health than I remember.
Yeah, he has nothing but HP.
And damage.
It just takes an eternity to kill him. I'm like, oh fuck me. Yeah, I don't really want to spend like.
You have to have the build to kill him in like speeds, but that'd be like you need strike rate and all that fun stuff.
Oh my god.
Trinity limit. I don't even know you had Trinity limit.
It's very funny.
Oh cool, that was just a random heal didn't want to work. It's cool. Anyway, that's fine. I lived.
How far are you from gate 5?
Oh my god, can this fucking enemy stop blocking? I hate these enemies so much. Immune to magic, and then they can just block. Because why not?
Okay, Peanut, and then I'm just missing Peanut to get your other thing.
Nice. Third person action.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna bother buying stuff.
Oh, I remember this.
More acceleration for Turbo Burrow.
Golden bananas. And that's red slam.
Oh.
One weird upside to. Yeah. One weird upside to hinting everything for Scrotty as a meme means I've accidentally also hinted at pretty much everything I need for Weldar.
Ah!
Weldar,
Okay.
eh?
No mode.
Why?
I can use Wonder Wing, and that's it.
Turbo.
B.
And Mini Monkey.
Alright, I'm gonna start hinting Jinjo's.
Go your green
cool.
Jinjo
There we
family
go.
is Mumbo Power. That's very funny.
There's the gauntlet done.
Oh.
What? Oh,
One sec.
I need.
I just gotta go grab the chest in there. And
I'm gonna check to see
by coins.
if there's anything important at the bean drop.
There it is.
The bean.
I'm like, you have a wall.
Oh, lanky pill.
Oh god.
See the one.
Back.
Another one.
Yeah, that trap just killed me. Oh god.
Oh,
Sack pack.
I
Alright.
hate getting the reverses when I'm opponent. Annoying.
I
That
can
reverse trap
get...
cost me a lot of fucking time.
Did I really not grab that?
Iron Gate Chowkey too? Okay. That's easy.
Alright, let's see. What is that? What is that? Chili Billy.
Where is the TDL Treble Flap?
It's the boulder
Sorry,
next
what
to.
Oh, that's why I haven't done it, because I don't have Build Drill. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, but if you have big, you can grab it.
Oh no, I do have big. Oh, I don't want to go back to TDL. I'd rather...
Alright.
I'm checking what's on Davy Jones' locker.
Can't you beat barge that one? Can't you beat barge it just like you can do with the honeycomb?
No idea.
500 acre wood had a plasma beam. Okay.
Wow, Chili Billy is been down low. What is this?
Oh, but magic.
Is
Work
he
it there.
minimized?
A pagey was
I
on the
don't
bean.
need any more pages. I'm in the boss fight.
Oh, you don't need any more pages? Why the hell?
I'm
I
in the
didn't.
boss fight.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll go
definitely
get some
let us know if
Jinjos.
that's the case, then. I don't think anyone knew that.
Yeah, you
Well,
get to the
I had
page and my world was like, I'll grab it, but
At least I have air right now. I
Because you got
don't
Game
have
5 now with all
roll.
of those releases.
I'm trying to do trash can jiggy and I got transformed.
Where was some of my stuff in these games? Lionheart was spikes. Oh, it was a length
Okay,
check.
60's
No wonder.
up.
That explains a lot.
What check was it?
It was Forest Lengthy Colored Mushroom Slam.
Oh, I mean...
It's already.
Yeah. No, I know. I also only recently got the slam for that anyway, so even if even if that was hinted, I would have only been able to get that maybe like 5 minutes ago.
Win with Cooper and Paratrooper and had a progressive finest.
Oh, but
Jack and
okay.
Rose, which is the Halloween town.
Alright, this is my third Mumbo token.
oh, you need all
Oh,
eight,
apparently
right?
I can do a time trial and I can win with Peach and Daisy.
My footprints are in the fucking planets. Deep jungle is
And now that I have flight pad, I'm finally visiting Cheeto, and I have 20 pages.
Good flutter. Yeah, that will help you beat Miki Jungle. Flutter into him. Dumb bear.
And with all those items I got, if I don't use any power-ups, just end the game on exactly 69.
Nice.
That was a whole lot of HP and MVP as well. Literally, I think I quite literally tripled my HP with that.
Wow.
I just wasn't getting any.
Dave's tiny 5-door cabin. I need.
Actually, you know what? Fluttering into him was the strat because as soon as I respond, he's doing the thing where he only fires one fireball before taunting. So, I'm having the
Unfortunately, I don't
freest
get
Minky Jongo.
for that.
Okay.
You're going to do Gizmo and force on the levers.
I'll
See,
go
I'm
get
still
that.
unblocking my go mode, so that's good to know.
Need Gorilla Grab.
Alright.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, quick poll. Should I save or kill the animals?
Save them.
Kill them.
Kill that.
Actually,
Save them.
Save them.
Save the frame.
Kill!
Kill!
Save the frames.
They're great. They're
No, the
wonderful.
frames don't deserve to be saved.
Wait, rinsing green.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Okay, I can go get that.
You know, I have the perfect soundboard for this. Hold on a second.
I'm saving the animals.
What do you
I
mean?
don't have pineapple, so
Oh, no.
Generic, you're on the good list.
Great Dream, what are you missing for what I hinted?
What did you hint?
Yeah, Castle Dirt, Castle.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna get to that, but then I got sidetracked. Trapped after that release with the bonds.
That
I'll
and,
get to that right now.
That and Factory Candy Chunky has a Gorilla Grab, which is also lucky.
Well,
That's a release.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't know if it got me nothing.
6 items.
Whoa.
I got none of them.
If I
Let's go, 5 nodes.
I got
I
a nice.
Here's where
That
some of
was
you-
horrible. Alright, not doing that strat anymore.
Way.
How many
What
green
is-
gingers do you need, Cam?
I need 2 more.
Okay.
Have all your Jingos been hinted?
Not all of them. I have not hinted Red Ginger Family or Black Ginger Family.
Purple Jinjo.
Because I'm just kind of holding forward doing checks until either I get my gorilla going or I get things hinted. Speaking of which,
I can hint Red Ginger Family now.
Gogo, that wasn't even one of the ones you hit.
Nice.
MTA game silo. I can head down there.
RMBK.
That sounds more doable than the treble clef in the rock.
Like, I guess I could hint trophies, but then I don't think I would have enough.
I was waiting to before I had relics to go to targets and stem foe.
It's kind of insane to me that it's like, yeah, it's still a bit of a struggle right now, even.
Hey Barry, you don't need a range stance sprint, right?
no, I don't know yet.
Because it's on
But if I
Jinky.
do need it, then we have it hinted, so.
Okay.
I don't even know if I can hint anything. I think the only items I'm missing that I don't know their location is climbing ammo and sniper scope. And I'm not living in that reality.
They're good moves though. They're good moves,
Shut up.
Spike.
Yeah.
Shut up,
I was
go
just
do
gonna
Scrotty.
Can't. They haven't given me my build drill.
Huh?
I don't know who. I don't remember who has my final progressive beak buster, but
Yo.
I needed to do scrots.
Yeah, well. I need 24 more emblems. No.
Oh
14
right, it
more
was.
emblems.
Oh, was that in the gate 5? That was.
That's 14 more emblems. I think it was.
I think so too, because I think that's the only other thing I would need for. No, I would for. Yeah. If it was hinting during the scrotty, then yeah, that was the first one I hinted, and that's when I'm like, all right, cool. And that's in gate 5. I'm not getting that. Tra la la dee da, which means I'm also okay. I now realize if I'm not getting my builder, it means I'm not getting my Weldar entrance boss. So hey Gogo, how's that Blue Ginger family going?
Let's check it.
There.
I'm missing 1 blue Jinjo, 3 purple Jinjos.
Yeah, if you can try to find that blue Jinjo that does put be in go mode.
Alright. Axel's crushing shed.
Alright.
Axel, please.
Everything else.
Okay. Crushing shed. Let me hint levitate.
I love the blame game that you can create from this.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, it's not a mine.
It's Lost Scrut and Go-Go's.
Scrut?
Yeah.
Do we need a scrub for a scrotty? Is that what's going on?
None.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, the chain I was trying to hit so I can get my blaster and not do that. But like regardless of the scrotty, I still in fact need that blaster to beat the hag.
Alright, what do I need for Scrut? Scrut is the...
Scrut is the one that's lost. So, the train station and all that.
Alright, let's...
I hate entering big fish.
Alright, I'm missing my own... I'm only missing the Witchy World train station. And finding Okiko.
that's the worst part. You have to actually find that boss.
I'm one cast over from go mode, so if Tigum gets what? He needs Gorilla Grab, I think, still. If he gets that, then I can probably go.
Oh, that's level 7, so slam. Let's see
I
where
was
that
about
is.
to do
Oh,
a
you can
freaking
slam
Jiggy
too?
worker Jiggy. Now I have to go out of my way to do Minji Jungo, which I thought I did already.
Did you not get that jig yesterday?
Oh my gosh, did I do Minji Jungo and not collect the Jiggy?
Hell.
No, hang on. Did I do Minji Jungo?
I don't know.
I can't remember. I think. I'm not sure actually. I think I was about. I don't know. I don't remember if I fought this seed.
Were you going to, and then you got booted off the game?
Turned down my emblem requirements.
Yeah, I was definitely in his hut. I don't remember what happened.
Wait, what got hinted there?
Oh no! That's because like the camera got stuck underneath the floor.
Oh,
right.
I remember that one.
No.
So you died and just like, fuck this noise.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
You know
It
what?
would be something
Understandable.
important, right? Every time.
Your DK64 camera would never do such a thing like that.
Oh my god.
Not on a boss.
Yeah, it just flipped 3 times, and then you'd
Hey,
fall
but
off a ledge somewhere else.
But at least the DK camera will eventually fix itself. Even if it gives you an aneurysm in the meantime, it at least will fix. Banjo's is like, no, I'm just gonna be caught on this entrance sign for GGM, and you'll just walk all the way to the train station, and the camera will stay there.
You're still bitter about that.
Of course.
I don't want to do any of my checks. Oh wait, I have nothing that I should do my checks.
I'm in the wall, yeah. Cool.
I think I hinted
Oh, yeah,
everything
no.
that I need
Sunshine
to
Wall's
beat my
classic for that one.
bosses.
Oh yeah. See, no one
I
will
think-
defend Sunshine Camera. That's the difference. No one will defend it.
Yeah, why would you?
I can't after the experience I once had with Chain Chomp, like the big one, and the camera just decided it did not work that day. It got stuck around every corner, and it's like
Well, I'm glad I'm finding Minji Jungo now because I actually have air right now.
Nice.
But yeah, it's like I know you don't really need the camera to be able to see what the heck. Guys, it should be simple to make the camera work with this one.
Why did I come here?
I mean, the problem with 2E and DK64 is that they try to compensate for lag.
I don't think that really
I
affects
don't
the
think-
camera much.
Is there even a point to like hinting trophies? Like, I'm just waiting for everyone to release realistically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That does feel like that happens when you're doing like high item count cons.
Yeah.
Full of an item,
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if it's all of the available items, not like 70% or something.
That's why I make like 9 of the 13
7 Jinjo families.
Not all 13.
Yeah.
The Jinjo.
I could have maybe chosen a lower number, but that's okay.
Well,
We're adding
it
extras.
rolled a 15%, I believe. That was the percentage that was at that.
Ooh.
I have now bonked on back-to-back Mayhem silos. Can we go 3 for 3? And I can uninstall BizHawk?
I was wondering where this would go.
Just think, if I bonk on the silo, I'll rapidly be more motivated to get Summer Cart 64 compatibility so I can play on console instead. BizHawk can't hurt me from God's intended console.
Alright, I have a fair trade. I received the Witchable train station. You received the Green Joe.
I did not bonk on the final silo. Shame.
I just realized something I could do since I got third-person egg shooting. I can go to Canary Mary and I can get a donkey.
A donkey?
Green Joe.
Wait, you have not had an egg shooting method till just now?
A little bit ago, I got my third person.
Fruit Dream, can you go get Nix's giant eggs?
So I am racing Canary to send, Chunkster his donkey.
Alright,
I am surprised that the DK I had wasn't the last
And then while I'm here, I'll get Barry's monkey boy as well.
Jacob.
No, you can take that back. I don't need it.
Oh,
No, I don't think it's needed for anything.
No, send me the balloons. I'm the one that actually needs them.
There's a good chance I might be and go. Because I do have every instrument. I'm just missing Peanuts and Punch. Possible payroll.
How's everyone doing on green relics so far?
I have 20.
I've been at 19 for I think an hour.
I just hit 18 myself.
I wish it was on the broadcast view so I didn't have to keep looking to the main window, but like...
I have 21. I think it's time to start setting up the bus rush. And in the meantime, I guess I'll fight and catch and get Cam's Red Jinjo.
I have not been looking at where my Jinjos have been, so that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's in the big it's a nest in the big job.
Throw my hints out into the wild and I forget all about them.
I need 9 more emblems for the final gate. So, you know.
When was the last thing I had to do in Mayhem? Kickball? No.
Alright, second BizHawk crash, love it.
Oh, I was just there.
I'm surprised my game hasn't crashed yet. It likes to do that. I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
I'm being spawn camped in DKRK.
Oh no.
You spawn came to this favorite video game.
Alright, there is Donkey.
Never mind, this game's free.
Where is this map? I would have left it last time, but I think I was.
Hey, Brew. Nick's asked in chat if you were able to go to, what was it? Aztec Chunky Funky?
Well, I don't have Chunky yet because
That's on Purple
I'm
Ginger.
still probably
Oh,
waiting
that's right.
for either-
There's another Kong on Purple Ginger. Like, I remember
That-
the
that-
we
that-
had
that is
earlier this week.
Purple
Yeah.
Ginger family
I
or
have
for
Toad.
Please.
Oh my gosh. That's
another release, still at 19 Jade Totems.
I now have 2 cons with 8 blueprints.
I got a second big top ticket.
Yeah, I've been also at 3 or 4 big top tickets, and it's really annoying. Even though I don't have, I know I don't have airborne A gaming, so it's not like I could do patch. But it's just like that principle.
I don't have A game either.
I've had all 4 tickets in the past.
Nice.
That's interesting.
That's funny.
Hey Barry, how useful is speed that?
It's just locking somebody's coconut.
Okay, I guess I'll go do it.
Yeah.
It's on the way to the train in GGM, so might as well do it.
Yeah. And I'm about to get Barry's monkey board, and then after that, I'll be rushing to get T-Gumps and guitar.
Yep. If I get monkey port, there's a good chance I might be in go.
Depending on my helm, that guitar could be go mode.
Okay.
I'm only missing Punch and Peanut for payrolls. So.
Wait, I just realized I have 2 things hinted on my Crushing Shed. I have Axel's Blue Jinjo and Barry's Pin Mag.
Oh my gosh.
2 things for the price of 1.
I gotta watch that long cutscene. Oh, you ran my nice. I was at 69 for the longest time.
Man.
The bane.
Useless,
Yeah,
useless
I don't
checks.
have the bane. Hold on, let me fix that. Hey, Go, can you go hatch a bane real quick?
Is that something I can even do right now? Yes. Yeah. Do you need it?
Do you want the real answer or the real answer?
The real answer.
Please. No, it's just a main check. I've just been holding forward doing stupid shit for the last hour waiting for Sonic emblems. So grab that if you will allow me self-satisfaction. If you have other things to do those.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's. I can't believe this. The goals is to like big upgrade. Gate 5.
Root Dream, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you get my flower cup on Jape's Lanky Timed Cage banana?
Yes. I can,
I'm gonna complete 100% of my game before I get all my trophies. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident in this, actually. Like, almost to the point where I just want to hint everything I need for checks.
There will be no release.
But,
Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna be
plans
last.
on Tuesday.
What do I still need? Flower cup, of course. I don't know why I'm missing Peach Time Trial 130. Apparently, it says he says I can't do that. I don't know why.
Alright, what's inside the train?
Oh, I probably shouldn't have the time trial.
Is there a dinosaur in the train?
It's
a Scrotty.
Well done.
Well done in the train. Nice. You know, that actually kind of makes sense. That's where the flames come from.
Well, that means that I cannot do like I cannot ride the train to Witchy World. Actually, hold on. I may not be able to ride the train, but I can call the train to Witchy World and then back to CDL.
Alright, I'm in go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay, more people in go mode.
Yay.
Oh boy, beat Bayonet. Too bad I'm leaving GGM. Never to return.
Wait, what do you mean I'm missing Dino Jungle first? What? That's not true. Huh?
Stop giving me blue Jinjos. Give them the Go-Go. I don't want them.
Alright, there is guitar.
Oh, wait, no. How do I have? Oh no, someone must have collected Take the Lead this now because I don't have the Grand Prix for it.
Crash. Hi. Thank you, BizHawk.
Yeah.
What a program.
It is certainly an emulator.
Oh god, Sonic.
Can't I just...
No, I guess let's just int. What do I hit? What do I hit? Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna do that.
Could I just not share screen anymore in Discord? Because, like, I'm not sure if that's what's causing the crashes, but, like, that crash did happen shortly after I started share screen.
If the crash is a freeze screen, then the problem is Discord. If the crash is your program crash, then that's just BizHawk.
It only happens in between loading zones.
Yeah, that's BizHawk.
Okay.
That's just BizHawk now. That'll happen regardless. The weird, funny internet crash is specifically the one where the music still plays and the screen.
I mean, that one also happens.
I get that same crash on console from time to time too.
Oh, yeah, on console.
Yep.
Ugh. That's a weird one.
Need 4 more emblems.
One more check.
I'll do anything to not play on BizHawk. Red Jinjo is completed.
Yay.
Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Is Zolkin Co even in Logic right now? Where is Zolkin Co?
I just realized it's actually would be a good meta to hint location. The things, and then actually learn where everything is.
Zolkin Co is not in Logic right now.
Right, I need to remember vanilla tickets are also checks.
Yep. Zolkin Co is not in Logic, which means that it's behind Weldar's room.
That was a nice pack whack location.
Oh my god.
It's like, Weldar's entrance is the only one that I cannot access right now.
So you have Old King Cole in GG or
GI.
GI.
So I have Weldar and Old King Cole that are swapped in the scene.
I
That's
get
actually
flip flap. I can go fight Weldar.
Yeah, the only.
Let's go with Ghost. I'm almost go.
Alright, GG.
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 Okay, that's an MT.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some hinted items. Wait, I have to fight boss first. God damn it.
Okay, I collected 2. Alright, awesome.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, you have gate 5?
I will. Yeah, as soon as I beat this boss.
Oh, okay, cool.
And also, as soon as Zegum, yeah, as long as soon as Zegum finishes, then I can just finish in like a minute after that. So.
Okay.
And he's also in go mode, so I don't know what's gonna be faster.
Bethany, these releases have not been kind to you. I just see Barry just sent her 100 rupees.
I bet I hope Chunky wasn't my first K roll phase.
No, I didn't get shit from that either.
I'm gonna end up now.
It's telling me that the
the rest of your seats.
Higum, if you're able to do that, that's another boss for me.
The pop tracker is telling me that I can't do.
I'm finishing in like 2 minutes.
Slightly sacred chambered Jiggy or targets and Jiggy, even though I have 21 green relics.
Wait, it's saying what?
My pop tracker is saying that my 2 targets and checks locked by green relics are not in logic, even though I have 21 green relics.
Yeah, that sounds like something that may be messed up on the pub tracker.
Let me go check them, see if they're actually open.
Wait, And what happens if you get sent a squish trap while you're the money van?
You instantly die, I think. It's like the I think you get one shot as the van.
What the heck?
Since you know the van has 0 HP.
What do I need?
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, the chambers are open. So I'll go get them.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to get Skyrail 2 before T-Gum finishes.
Yay, tall jump!
No, I mean like, it'll probably be
I know
faster for that.
I
Yeah,
know.
it'll be fine.
Holy shit, I'm finishing after Bethany. That's how you know this seed is fucked.
I mean, I was expecting that. I'm finishing after Bethany, which is crazy to me.
That never
I'm
happens.
Surprised by when I'm finishing. Since I have, you know, 7 ninja families, lol.
Yeah, we have a lot of people with like really long goals.
Yeah, clearly. I think I made my goal too long. I think I need to tone it down.
I need to tone down my gate costs because
Oh man.
I don't know why I just put it on high.
I made my goal 8 buses because I wanted to try the new feature.
8 buses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not earlier.
I seem to have missed that detail. I might have also not been in the call yet, actually.
Maybe actually. I forget when he mentioned it.
Wow, that is crazy. I needed the 20 relics to enter the door in Target Zen's tempo, and then the 4 tickets for Mr. Dash. That is crazy.
I have an after seed assignment from JJ to gen another 2E seed, and if my CCL and TDL entrances are still the same, then to just like reinstall the AP world or something.
Well, I was gonna ask if people did want to do a run back after.
I would be down.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Depending on how long this goes from here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let me at least test that thing that I just said, so that we don't have the issue again.
Yeah, you probably.
Oh yeah.
I'm not playing Sonic again. I'll tell you that much.
I changed some
I'm
things
gonna-
with my OT, so.
I'm gonna be doing some other things as well on the side, so we'll be chill.
Mhm.
Speaking of being chill, my controller is currently down. I'm in the chunky phase.
Alright, you know what? Give a shit
How bad
about
your
this
tall jump
one
was?
check.
What was? I mean, I don't know what that check is, so I'll just assume that it's cursed.
What was the check? What's the check name?
Potluck chest face shrine.
Oh, face shrine.
What is that?
Oh, and Jacob's small key face shrine was to Bethany was GI 45 Jiggy.
Oh.
Yeah, I have not gone back to GI since I got Maya held in it about 3 hours ago. So, that wasn't happening.
Oh well, I guess got.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I almost beat the gun.
Grab a hinted thing.
Yeah, I will be
that is
finishing like
20
minute, so
green relics.
Yeah, go do your thing.
you'll get your gorilla gone soon.
Actually, do I have the
So
other
when I get gone, I'll be in go mode like a minute later anyways, because I've already beaten 2 out of my 3K rules.
Yeah, you'll get gone in 1 minute. So
Wait, you can beat key roll phases early and the big random.
Yeah, saves your progress.
You can leave. Yeah, there was a thing back in Season 2 where if you didn't have the slam required for Chunky Phase, it would it would give you the hint for where the slams were, and yeah, that would be absolutely awful having that if you kind of had to do every single fucking phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, like, Season 2 seed where everybody, was, like, early sub 90ing, like, sub 90ing in the Season 2 seed is, like, very fast, like,
Yay,
And
Red
I would have
Ninja family.
subdued if I would have had to the other slam that was. I went to the other one. The other one was bad.
Alright, no, you're good. Time to do a trip to Witcher World to get a bus and... Yeah, but...
Alright. Oh, we
Alright, good timing. There's your... Wait, was that the hinted check?
There's Bill Drill.
Final hint.
Yeah, there it is.
I only got Detonator.
Black Ninja. Alright. Those are my final hints. I've now hinted all my Ninjas.
Black Gemduro and Helm Fairy and Emerald.
Oh god.
Already found it, but yeah.
This is...
That brown ginger.
Alright, now I actually have Bill Drill. I'm realizing my end game of like, it might actually be better for me to do Scrotty first, just to send them a Boo Balloon. And then start the extremely long process of setting up Weldar for whatever my other boss is. And then still having to fight Hag after. Instead of just waiting until the end.
I forget, you do 6 bosses plus Hag 1, right?
Yeah, it's... Oh my god, do I have 5 plus Hag 1 or 6 plus Hag 1? I don't even remember anymore. It's...
You can check the pause menu to see how many Mumbo tokens you
Oh, that is a good point. I was gonna check my YAML. It's 6, motherfucker. I'm not even Goma. Alright, Scrotty it is!
Yay!
Scrotty! Is that like what 3-4 Scrotties required just this week in these freaking randos?
Something like that.
I really thought I was set it to 5 for some reason. Well, probably because it's been taking so long that I just assumed I had 5. So like, oh, okay. I don't like these settings right now, actually.
Oh, it's auto-released.
Yeah, it is auto.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, I got sub. That'll make fuck easier.
Okay. What were some funny locations? Huh. Triple mushrooms for everyone was on kosher dirt. Lamau. Forest boss gave Yoshi extra weight. Oh, this is all green bean stuff. This is very funny. Yeah, factory tiny dart. Oh no, that's not. Yeah.
I mean, none of them are trophies, so I don't care that much.
I mean, factory chunky toy monster having Mumbo oxygenate is funny.
I'm about to give you heal now.
I was gonna, I just keep forgetting I'm still missing moves.
I'm just gonna end up chilling in front of Bowser's story.
It's alright. Did it auto collect?
Probably.
Yes.
Alright,
I have it set on both.
Oh wait, why did I say hint?
No item found collect. Do you mean Chunky
That was
Kong?
like a dirty bomb.
That's I'm so stupid.
Olette? Do you mean...
There we go.
Olect.
Do you mean go take a nap? Anyway, I'll be back.
Olect.
Yeah, it's the way of telling you to don't do a run back, go to bed.
Yeah. Hey, didn't Spike just like wake up or something?
Did I stutter?
You go back to bed.
Go back to bed. Go directly to bed. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Just sleep all day.
If I collected $200 when I went to bed, I'd be napping all the time.
It'd be great.
Oh, that'd be fucking rich.
Is this the famous Dino Family check? Yes, LaRocca has someone's Helm access pad. I'm not happy about it.
Oh, I'm in go mode now.
Nice.
I just have to make a detour with Goliath to go get my flip flap, and then I can do my last 3 bosses.
Did I go? I didn't even tag Mumbo.
Awesome. Hey, Chester, how's that text like that going along?
Huh?
You still don't see how many trophies you're missing?
Something's wrong. I hinted trophies, and then it didn't give me any more.
Where the hell hell's this Spike guy?
It didn't hit anymore.
Who's this guy? Who's rating me? Who's that? Who's Spike _ SSBU? I don't know that guy.
I don't know, but he sounds sexy.
Probably true, actually.
That's you. Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, I officially quit Smash like 3 days ago. I'm done.
You gotta choose a new username then. You're lying to the people.
I'm glad your healing process can begin.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But no, I'm tempted to keep it just because it's funny. I've been my tag has been Spike for many years, and when people started to actually know who I was in the Smash community, I swapped to a character who didn't have a Spike. So now I think me keeping SSBU while not playing Smash is actually even funny.
8, 9.
Just change it to Spike DK64.
Or Spike 2E.
It says you got one more. I only see one.
Older HQ.
And it's on a Saucer Apparel, Jiggy.
Yeah, I guess Go-Go, I think Saucer Apparel Jiggy is my last trophy. I don't think I have any more.
That's the only one I'm seeing left.
That makes sense.
I think I have all the other ones.
You have 15 trophies, so those are probably the multiverse. Yeah.
Well, that's concerning, because I'm pretty sure my win con is 32.
I see
Don't
14 out of 22 on here.
Alright, what is gonna be on Chili Willy? I forget which.
Something is suspicious here, I think.
My guess is you get a trophy for being your own thing, and that does not get sent to the archipelago.
Oh, it's gonna be Shack, is it?
Normally it does, though. Because I've seen that.
When something's broken, then maybe.
Well, as long as it unlocks, it's fine. Otherwise, I'll just manually release and not really care.
Yeah, exactly. There.
Yeah, Tracker says I have 15, and there doesn't appear to be more than that. Or maybe I did set it to 16, I'm stupid.
No, you said 32.
But yeah, Chunkster, how far away are you from my taxi tag? Because it's my go mode. If someone's willing to answer.
He's deafened, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess I will not know if I'm in go mode.
It was Congress's.
Why am I in 50cc? The fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, change my ammo.
Alright, Go-Go, if you get me that last trophy, I should be in go mode, unless I'm misunderstanding.
Okay.
And if I'm not, then I'll have to be manually released, because that means something broke.
Yeah, really.
I can do. I think I can get it. Hold on. Yes, that's a Pharaoh. That's in logic.
Nice, nice.
Leg.
But like, I would like to know if like I'm about to get go mode, because like unlocking Wildar and then fighting Okinko will take about as long.
I don't know what you got. What are you missing? What are you missing?
I'm missing Taxi Pack to do the Wildar quest.
Probably.
I mean, I feel like you don't know. I think you have to assume he can't get it.
Have you?
I mean, he's away right now, so.
Who's
So then he definitely can't get it because he's not here.
Who's away?
Yes, Locos. You can have your boss win con just be strictly X amount of boss tokens and not include Hag 1. I have it set to Hag 1 because I like fighting Hag. Might need to retool it with some of these new settings. But yeah, it is possible to just fight a couple of the regular bosses and then, you know, you're done. You don't have to go up and fight the Hag. But actually, there's no but. That's just the end of the thought. Yeah, you can do it. It's a setting. I just don't have that setting.
And I turned that off intentionally.
Alright.
I hope they didn't make it that you can make an unbeatable YAML. That seems impossible.
Well, we're gonna find out with this one.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
If it doesn't give it to you, then it broke.
Hey, I'm about to start this House of Peril since we're missing someone in the go.
Yeah, I've pinged them, so we'll see if we get a response.
I just drove right off the side. Not that it really matters. This check super doesn't matter. This can't have anything good.
Let me just. Let me watch Mason, 'cause I can't do anything. I'm not gonna leave Bowser here.
Nothing. It's nothing. Why do I do the check? It's nothing. 9 people have collected. The
Uh,
check is
I
nothing.
don't know why I'm doing checks at this point. We're kind of at the point where it doesn't really matter.
And I bonked 2? That's it. No more checks. Unless they're hinted, I'm not doing them.
Green Bean, according to the spoiler log, you have 16 trophy required.
Okay, so I guess it just auto reduces it.
I
Okay.
don't know how. What? I don't understand.
That's why I'm
that.
confused.
That's
No, I think I
confusing.
know. I think the way it works is the max is 32 if you have 16 trophies on like your by completing Grand Prix and then 16 extra shuffles. So if you only have one or the other, it maxes out at as many trophies as are in the game. Is what it sounds like.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I thought what it would do if I did this was it would shuffle 32 trophies. But what it actually did
Yeah.
was it took away the 16 trophies that were in Grand Prix and shuffled the other 16.
Yeah, that's not great, but whatever.
It's fine. It's probably better that I didn't have 32 trophies that I needed to get.
Yeah.
I'd say.
It is funny that
Yeah.
that Saucer Peril your go mode. Because-
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have preferred not doing it, knowing that I could go mode, but you know.
Okay, so I'm only 1 doubloon away from you getting my hatch. However, I never got Springy Step Shoes or my egg game to actually do Terry. So we're not doing Terry's kids.
What the heck?
Bro, where are they?
Where are they?
In hell.
I hinted my egg game a while back. Let me check.
A big top ticket on your dragon. Brothers.
Okay, my egg game was on Chucksters, but Aztec, Cranky, Chunky.
Yeah, he never got Chunky.
You never got Chunky.
Yeah.
He still doesn't have Chunky?
It's
Yeah, he never had
family.
Chunky. He is on the purple Jinto family, man. It's gone.
Oh my
He's gone.
It's gone.
Okay. Okay.
I was
that
just
Chunky
wondering,
does
like,
not
where-
exist. Holy shit.
My Springy
All
Step
right.
Shoes is in cans, but under Terry's Nest Jiggy, in which I don't need, you know.
Oh.
But,
Let's see, where are the purple Jinjos?
but
You
yeah,
might
that's
as
where
well.
that was at.
Don't tell him.
Oh my child, be
What?
free.
Oh,
Did
wow.
I grab it?
Go send Baboon
It's
Balloon.
It's Axels both times.
Man, a single purple. Crazy.
Yep.
There's Baboon Balloon. On Scrotty.
I can't believe you did Scrotty.
I can't believe it's optimal for you to do Scrotty. That's the crazy part.
That's
Can't
so
believe
good.
I will say, can't believe that, like, I can't even start the
That's my
Dark
last
Moon.
doubloon. Let's go hand them in for the hell of it.
Okay, my last 3 Jinjos are.
Hey, you just finished, man. Green Bean, you
My last
finished.
Jinjos.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Huh?
Green
Wait.
Bean finished.
Green
That
Bean
was it.
finished?
That was
I
it.
didn't.
They sent a bunch of checks.
No, that was Ultra.
That was Ultra. That was Ultra? Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Ultra
forgot
was-
he was
I'm
in
pretty
here.
sure I did finish.
I thought, oh, I forgot.
Oh, I
Ultra
can go
was
get
in
my
here.
last. I can go get my last Jinjo on Mr. Fit Sack Race.
I figured I would know if I finished.
Literal maniacal laughter.
Oh my god, there it is.
Wait, what's the maniacal laughter for?
I'm in go mode. My last black Jinjo is on Mr. Fit Sack Race event.
Are you gonna do sack race?
Yeah. I have all the necessary items. I'm going to go do it.
Yeah.
Nice. We love to see it.
we love seeing rare checks like Sauce of Peril and Strawberry.
I would say give Brood about 5 more minutes. If he doesn't respond, auto-release him.
Dude, I'm about to do.
Well, please do Please do Saucer Apparel anyway, because I still need to do all Couture. So.
I'm halfway done into it.
Oh, cool. Okay. I was like, even if we're gonna have go mode, I would like to actually get started on all Couture.
There's my hat.
Yeah, I'm
Like
just saying
the-
release Brute, so I think Nyx is at go if Brute releases.
Like this, the Saucer of Peril is a minigame that's 5.5 minutes long, and the setup is also 5 minutes long. So
Yeah, it's terrible. That's why I don't like doing
Okay, I'm not
Saucer
doing
Apparel.
Oxygen,
I
I'm
like the
just
mini
going.
game, but the setup for it is just really
I have
long.
fast swim.
many people have it junked.
I'm not surprised.
I don't understand. It's such a fun check.
It's such a fun check. He says, having said, I don't want to do this check.
He's in go mode. He would be in go mode if what's the name was here.
Yeah,
But-
if the person was there, I would be in go mode most likely.
No, that's fair. I get what you're saying.
So.
So wait, what is my percent completion now? Hold up. Considering that I have not released, my percent completion at 98% is pretty high.
Yeah.
Pretty high.
You got like what, maybe 4 checks left?
Yeah, what checks do I actually have left? Hold on. Let's see. I can get. Oh no, I think actually all my remaining checks are just my gold check.
Wow.
Because it's all Couture.
Yeah. I'll cut
No, hold on. 1 second.
What am I hearing the laughter for?
CCL Hot Gold Honeycomb. Oh, that's just the one behind it, isn't it?
That's behind it.
Yeah,
That's just behind.
that's just
okay,
me
okay.
not being thorough in CCL because I was not having it today.
Okay, cool. That's the only thing I'm missing, and I don't care. So
I'm not good. It's good you don't care. I'm not going back.
Yeah, no.
That time trial sucks anyway.
If you have something
Yeah,
hinted
I
and
don't
you
want
follow it up with I don't actually need that, I'm not doing it. Unless it's set, unless it gets Go-Go their final blue Jinjo. I don't care.
It does
Where is
not.
that? Where is that blue ginger way?
Well, actually, I guess we can
It's
find out.
Axel's world.
Where?
Yeah, okay.
It's Axel's crushing shed, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
that's-
hinted levitate. I still do not have that.
What?
Are we all just missing on the disappearance of Brute Dream?
It's a
There
fairy.
you go.
It's a brute
I
dream
mean-
fairy.
I didn't even hear them say that they had to disappear. I didn't hear that amongst the people. So.
Me. I'm
All right,
going to
everyone,
play
watch me do all
Foxtrot,
Couture.
And then after that, I have to set up Weldar, but.
I mean, I wish I could set up Weldar, but I don't have texting back.
Wait, this is vanilla Luigi Circuit. Hello? I think all Couture actually always starts with vanilla Luigi Circuit. I think it's like hard coded.
Yeah, I know that's how it's coded in vanilla to always do Luigi Circuit.
Yeah, I think it always starts with Luigi Circuit, always ends with Rainbow Road,
Yeah,
no matter what you do.
100%.
Oh, I don't have egg game, so I don't get the target thing for the sub. Great.
I guess I could have gone 100cc just to make it a little faster. I went 50 just because it's easiest.
This lap felt so short. It feels so short.
Well, yeah, I have like 50 speed upgrades. I'm like way faster than I'm supposed to be in this game.
He cheated. He got the action replay.
I think from what I looked at, I think I'm 110% speed or something, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like.
It starts you at 0.9 though, but and then it upgrades you.
Yeah, you start under vanilla and then you end well above it.
Yeah, though, and then you increase 5.1 each time.
See, here's the thing. He took a page of Todd Rogers' notebook and he started in 2nd gear.
Here we go. Mr. Fast Sack Race event.
Oh damn.
Jinjo.
The family.
Wow. I had my green relic.
Nice.
You're just walking back to bottles this one, or are you still waiting on one more?
No, I'm just going back to bottles now. I just need to respawn. I never got White Boy.
What the fuck?
Where is he?
Where am I White Boy?
Hit him. Hit him.
No, I already know where he is. Let me just look.
Oh.
Let's see. It is on Chunksters, DK Owls, Cranky Chunky.
Oh no, Chunky. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Chunky one.
I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh, yeah, right.
The eternally missing Chunky Kong.
I got my black
He's
ginger
just
family
gone.
before my white ginger family from Chunky.
Yeah.
He's Gorilla gone.
He's gone and he disappeared.
Again, to be fair, that Chunky is locked behind a purple ginger family. That's not much better.
Alright. There we go.
I forget that I have one more item that I'm missing.
That was fun.
You're right, you are missing one more item. That blue ginger, please.
No, the warp pad. Hey, could you go to Clinker's Cavern, Axel?
Can I go to Clinker's Cavern?
You even go to Clinker?
I think the response might his response might start with up and end with yours.
I mean, I have the warp pad to go there, so. Do you want me to do that, or should I just rush Weldar and finish?
Finish, because I'm waiting on some dude.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, he hasn't responded.
Still better than the falling asleep incident.
Yeah. This is not the right one, is it? It's been so long since I've set up Bodar, I don't remember where I'm going.
I now have to do my homework assignment of seeing if my wasteland entrances are still borked on a different seed.
That's not the right one.
Yeah. Go ahead and disconnect from this room.
Oh, right, I never opened the front door. All the times that I came to GI, I didn't have split up.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I have split up, but no text tag.
If only if there
So
was
what did
an
we
option
learn?
to just start with GI open from the start.
Turn down your fucking trophy win conditions. That's an at me.
Yeah.
You had
didn't even
16.
you
16
didn't
wasn't
finish
bad.
last.
Yeah, but I would have finished last if, like, under normal circumstances, right? Like,
if
you
the
just
game
had
let
six-
you.
You just had 16. You just had one that was on a bad check, really. To be fair.
actually, that's true. No, most of them I got from releases.
May I ask how long like that AFK person hasn't done checks?
It's
I mean,
been probably
it's
about
been-
30 minutes.
I mean, we
can
can
check
check
on
from
the
the
little
AP
tracker, it'll
site.
say. Yeah, it'll say. I would check, but I am racing actively.
I would check, but I'm still drilling the thing on floor 3.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
Start up a solo seed and just play that.
It's been
while
25
I
minutes since
test for
Brute
stuff.
has sent a check.
Solo 2EC.
So what was the amount of time, Banjo?
25.
25 minutes.
Hmm.
You can't just go away for 25 minutes like that.
You gotta say something.
I mean, if an emergency comes up, what more can you do?
I would still text like, "Hey, emergency came up, release me." That's what I've done. I've
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess it's not necessarily your first priority, depending on the emergency.
Right.
Usually does help that if they said that they were going for an X amount of time, they were probably being
There's
spoken
no
over
way
and no
20
one
people
remembers what
talking
you
over
said.
one another, There's no way they would have heard it.
I can see it being possible that people are spoken over because that happens a lot.
There is kind of like, there was at one point 20 of us in here.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably could just release collect just to
Alright,
get the game running.
Brute is typing something in the.
Oh,
Oh.
JK.
JK, LOL. You guys are excited for this 0 item release, by the way.
Well, man, you excited to see another family?
It's whatever's on the Dry Day Desert type trial.
You have to go get food.
Food.
I
Was the food good at
I mean,
least?
he's still missing the Jinjo family.
Yeah, it's the family.
Alright, agenda solo seed that I'm gonna be playing in my own time. I start with a game already goated.
It's like send yourself jiggies if you want to just check entrances.
Huh?
You can send yourself items if you just want to like check entrances.
I guess.
That would be faster.
But
Alright,
like I was planning on just playing a solo seed anyways.
Fair.
Especially with that good start.
I'm officially in the taxi pack waiting room.
But you can't even get taxi pack until you get the purple family.
Correct.
Yeah, that's been the problem.
So
So
Wait.
what's missing for like the final? Is it a one singular?
it's 3.
Jinjo?
It's 3. It's 3
Oh my
purples.
God.
They're all in Excel's world, so once he finishes, I will
Yeah.
get my purple Jinjo.
I just grabbed the battery on the second floor. So.
Are all 3 of us setting up fucking Weldar right now?
I guess. I'll be on my
Is that how bad this is going? There are 3 people doing Weldar setup?
Yeah.
So funny.
Actually, it's El Kinko set up for me.
I haven't figured out who the boss is. It's either Vanilla Weldar or Lord Wufakfak.
Oh, in both cases, you can probably do it.
I mean, I can do it. The only moves I'm missing are Airborne and Springy Snapshoes and Blaster. I can do it.
Nice.
Do you still?
Go ahead and share my screen
I
with
forget
my
Hag
solo
1.
seed.
Do you need anything for Hag 1?
I mean, I need the Blaster. So, no matter what, I need that fucking Blue Jinjo family.
Yeah.
Yeah, the family locked up 2 things really badly.
Alright, go and grab Mumbo.
Like, even if I could do my 6 bosses, I still wouldn't be able to do Hag. Which is the part that took me way too long to come to terms with.
I was honestly just having some copium that she may find a family earlier than that. That wasn't happening.
Also, this is the first seed where my silos have been tripled. Oh, what the fuck? I'm fighting Klungo again? Bro, I thought I set this to like 10%. So I'm gonna kill him with clockworks.
Maybe you should set it to like 5%.
Well, hang on, let me check to see what the print percentage is actually set to.
Alright.
Nice green bean.
That was an amazing shot.
That was so. That was the worst.
That was just genuinely an amazing shot.
Not on myself, yeah.
Oh, I bunked it. Okay, like I said skip Klungo, false 90%, true 10%. Oops.
Well, that would explain a lot, actually.
Oh my god. That's a fucked up reverse.
It's when are we got an AFK chat in this server?
I guess that just started recently.
Wait, there's an AFK chat?
But it's locked
Yeah,
though,
like,
so what's the
I-
purpose
I-
of it?
It's definitely not new. It's definitely not new.
I asked a question in the Discord. I was wondering if someone can answer me this, but can you logic clip in the dark room in the factory because it might help for.
I don't know. There's probably a way.
Well,
There's a way to get the
because that has Go-Go's taxi pack.
there's a way to get the reward without the slam, but
Oh, that punch.
I don't know about getting it in
It's
the
not
room
the,
though.
it's not the
Yeah.
dark room itself. It's the dirt patch.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to do
I
that.
do all
I'm
the
sure
Wildar
there is
setup,
some paid
and I
for-
just get Lord Wu Fok Fok, who I now have to do without sub for the first time in several months.
Because other than that, the other checks that people need from me are all chunky lots. So I'm all
Still
waiting
going,
to
hanging out
for
with the
is my
family.
chunky, which is on the lock behind Purple Family, Purple Ginger Family Jiggy from Goga.
We're locked anyway until Axel finishes. We're kind of
Yeah,
screwed.
Axel's trying to set up the final boss.
So
I just have to get down to the first floor, but I never opened the first floor work pad because I forgot.
All of us are basically in a chain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It was the,
Yeah.
the chunky locked the chain, the pupper Jinjo locked chunky, and chunky did this lot.
Alright.
He's disowned from the Cotton family. He's now part of the Jinjo family.
Hey man, I almost want to disown him. I can't disown Chunky. I already disowned Lanky. I can't add him to this.
Don't mean to Lanky.
No, he didn't. He trashed me twice now. Again.
Lanky probably deserved it.
See?
No, see, you're wrong. You can't go with
He's a.
River in Egypt, alright.
Oh my god, you can just tag in the Lord Wu Fok Fok room. I'm stupid. Why did I hit the D-pad button 2 minutes ago? Why didn't I check? I was fully committed to doing Lord Wu Fok Fok as Baron Bird. I just assumed they wouldn't let me click
You
the
still
button in here.
can. There's nothing stopping you from not doing it.
Yeah, except, you know, wanting to get this over with. Even though I know I'm still waiting on a blue Jinjo family for my blaster. So even if I magically got my last progressive flight and another big top ticket, I'm still stuck.
Was in one of my shops.
Does this slam help you with anything?
Not with anything.
It was my level 3 slime.
Is there anything else that's hinted that you can go for while you wait?
Let me see.
Okay, I'm in Wildar now.
Nope. Actually, nope, there is. There
Oh, boy.
is.
It was a chunky.
Because everything else has been found.
Yeah.
Man, I was gonna boot up Fire Emblem. I can't boot up Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, because you're using Biz, aren't you?
Yes.
Like incredible new ways for BizHawk to ruin everything.
It's again BizHawk ruining another seat wait.
Yeah.
It's true.
You know, I could just boot up a Udom seed to see if I just generated a moon seed on just on the fly.
just check the log, see if there's something up there. Don't even play it. Alright, well.
I really like the imagery of the baby with the giant spiny shell.
I have hit points, why not? Where's my last progressive?
Baby Mario's powerful, alright?
No one messes with him.
Well, on your way out, Axel.
Well, I mean, is this your last boss, Axel?
What? Trackmania has AP? What?
There were bananas there.
Kiki did it with us, like a week or so ago.
What?
What? It's called,
They catch up to me.
Trackmania random campaign in Archipelago Go Future Game Design.
Huh. Well, that is going
Oh, wait.
on.
What happened?
Oh, sir.
What? I said I'm looking at the YAML for Trackmania and someone asked if someone asked, said surprising that Trackmania has a.
I just have to hit Wildar one more time.
Don't you gotta do Hagwon? You don't have Hagwon.
I think it's Jacob.
It's Jacob that does that. And
Yeah.
sometimes I
and with these settings, I might swap to a 5 boss with Hag, or I don't know, with the new boss entrances. It's no longer as free.
Because I don't know if Axel has switched off from Hagwon or not. Just so, do you have Hagwon on or no? That's not here, Axel.
Alright, that's Wildar. I just gotta grab the thing.
Look at the 0 item release.
Jesus.
You did it.
As well.
Oh wow, I was missing one of my speed upgrades that whole time.
God.
I didn't even notice.
I never.
So the progressive flight, what it is the normal flight pad is your first stage. Your second stage is beak bomb, which is, you know, shoo. And then your third is airborne gaming. It's one of the settings I don't know, the longer I look at, the more I'm like, I don't know if I want to have a boss locked by literally all 3 flights, so I might decouple it. Because the longer I look at it, the more I'm like, it makes patch annoying, but also like, patch is already annoying now because of the big top ticket shuffle, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep that on either. I don't know. Settings, I'm gonna have to rebalance my settings for like the first time in like 3 or 4 months. Some substantial shit has changed that is changing my pacing.
Spiral 1 will also be good, but there's not a lot of moves in that.
No, I'm a fan of like 2 and 3.
Alright, for those that want to take part in the Texas back waiting room, I started sharing my screen.
Yeah, do you have a See,
So-
I was almost contemplating starting up a jigsaw.
There we go. Yep, that's
There we go.
Wait,
Oh, there's my blaster. Oh my god!
It's a miracle.
I can do things!
Oh god, Chunky and Blaster on
And
the
I
screen.
immediately died from Stomp Trap.
There's the chunky release as well.
Alright, I guess it's time to screenshot that.
Be screenshot.
Chunky on purple and Blaster on blue, right next to each other. What a
That's disgusting.
hate.
Okay, alright. Now to add all the settings that is missing from my YAML, from Jacob's YAML.
Be careful, there's a typo in one of my YAMLs.
Okay.
About a world level order, because whoops.
Brew,
I'm
now that
sure
you
it'll be
have
fine.
Chunky. What should you prioritize? Just go into Aztec Shop?
Still don't have my. Oh yeah, I suppose I still don't have my final tech.
Oh, okay.
No, I should go fight Weldar on my inside Target Azan's temple, actually. I might as well. It'd be fun.
Okay, first, remove Pano, Cheeto page.
Yeah, that's a good one to remove.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that my hatch was on that.
Especially with the scene where there's something on Terry's kids.
Yeah.
Slightly annoying set of circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Kickball's fine, you can stay.
I don't know about that one.
Alright, now
Are you-
there's Polko mode.
I can't believe
Nice.
you hating on that. Don't hate on that.
It sucks.
I know, right?
Man,
What
you
are
can
you
hate
doing,
on any
Ben?
other minigame, but not kickball.
No,
Kickball's fine.
I suck at Saucer Apparel.
I like.
But at least I know that's a control stick issue and not the enemy AI deciding to let me win issue.
Honestly, I will give you Saucer Apparel with the controller stick, because that can happen.
Like, I don't mind Saucer Apparel as much. Like, at least I can say, yeah, that's on me. And usually when it comes to kickball, it's like, well, that was their choice to let me lose.
Oh, you've only been in 5 bosses, Jacob. Oh god.
Yes.
Yes.
2 of them have been locked by the blaster that has been locked on a Blue Jinjo family. I'm now going to go fight Welnar inside Targitazan's temple because I think it's funny. Instead of doing Targitazan inside Chuffy. Because that's boring.
Did you ever find Chuffy? Where's Chuffy at?
I mean, I found Old King Cole. I'm not supposed to have, actually, because I still don't have my Springy Step Shoes.
Oops.
Question, did you ever hint for those shoes?
They're on Go-Go's Electromagnetic Chamber Egg Nest 2.
Buddy.
Which is locked by the taxi pack!
It just keeps going.
Well,
Alright.
unfortunately, I don't know. I kind of changed my mind about getting that because, like I mentioned just a couple seconds ago, my Chunky was in go mode, so I'm probably gonna end up beating my game instead. So it'll probably have to wait till my game releases.
I mean, it's fine, I'm doing my other bosses, just that, like, logically I shouldn't have done the check, or should not have been able to, because accounting for Solo Kazooie flying up the entire mountain of TDL to hit a warp pad and then fall back down is computationally expensive.
If you're able to, can you get Nyx's giant eggs before you head off to beat the game? Just so Nyx can start finishing. Because it'll probably just be quicker for you to grab those from plastic shops instead.
I never realized that there was something in that pipe there.
It's on my stream the entire time.
Like, what even is that?
Wait, 5 eggs work?
Yep, you can use Fire Eggs on Wodar.
Yeah, you can. I thought we explained that to you. What?
You can use Dragon
Yeah.
Kazooie
Well,
from
You
Weldar.
can use Dragon Juice as
Yeah,
Oh,
well.
you shit, you're right.
I
Hold on, let me enable that.
Yeah, I exclusively use Dragon Kazooie because it's fun.
Shit, I never went back.
I don't know, I've probably been explained one of the million Tooie random stupid things over the last year. So,
Yeah.
maybe.
And also, to be fair, it's not as if you go to Weldar very often, as of, you know, prior to about 24 hours ago when, you know, you could put Weldar on somewhere else.
I mean, to be honest, like, we go there, like, what, every 20 seats, man. Once every 20 seats.
Yeah, I aside from this, I cannot name the last time I did the Weldar sequence. And this scene I did it just because I was
do this
bored.
Giant egg thing real quick since it had been into like 3.5, 4 hours.
Appreciate it.
It's good to add Trackmania into the thing, but I have no clue how it works.
I wouldn't mess with it unless you know how to do it.
Yeah, unless you genned it once, I would.
I'm just gonna watch. And I will play Trackmania locally just to see how it works, but I'm gonna watch.
From what I understand, the way it works is there are medals, and your goal is to get X amount of medals. I don't know if like the medals unlock things or how it goes, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the food while Jacob does the boss rush.
Joke's on you, I'm already eating food.
I'll be around. I have my headset's wireless, so I'll be around.
is it just Jacob left?
No.
Go as well, right?
Nick's
go.
There's at least a couple of us that were stuck behind Jinjo Family Vortex.
Yeah, I think it's just Nick's Brute and Jacob, and all are basically finishing.
Yeah, right.
My
Meanwhile, I'm
biggest
just doing my own
curiosity
Steve
for
at this point.
Crackmania is if it connects via internet thing or if it connects via application.
If we are doing a run back, can you guys give me like a minute or two so I can get my YAML for the game I'm gonna think I'm playing?
No, if you don't have it as soon as you're finished with your game, then cut off. I'm sorry, that's just how it works.
In fact, cutoff is in 3, 2. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have been counting.
I'm pretty sure cutoff was about 5 hours ago, actually. If you didn't have your second YAML queued up, embedded in your first YAML, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, you have to have it in there. I thought everyone told you that.
The fact that
Now you got time,
embedded
buddy, don't
YAML
worry.
actually
Don't worry.
works.
Alright. I mean, I had it like set up while I was waiting for the Jinjo Vortex to get done.
Yeah, ideally we don't start too much later than this, but like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I want to say, for the sake of argument, X15.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, though,
yeah, that
luckily I'm
works.
almost done, so...
I need to like leave mine to go like walk somewhere quickly at like 20 past the hour, but my game is literally just a download, so if I miss the start, then whatever.
Yeah,
We
that's
also
fine.
know that my Link to the Past is going to be in BK for 2 hours because my Moon Pearl is going to be on Friday.
Oh.
Surely we can't have 2 C's with important things on Scrotty. Smile.
Why didn't you just learn how
This
to
is already
fake
2.
Moon Pearl?
I don't know glitches in that game. I can barely fight the bosses like the intended way. Fuck Cold Stare with a goddamn burning passion. What do you mean you need your full magic? What do you mean 4 hearts of damage?
You don't need your full magic meter if you have bombos.
Yeah, we did a scene the other day where I never even got bombos or half
don't even
magic
have a
after
read me.
release.
How dare you?
Or to release. Like, I've got a YAML for a Link to the Past that I've wanted to test and see if it's actually good for syncs for a while, but every single time that I've used it, it's like, oh yeah, your hammer is locked behind gate 5 in SA2, and it's like, alright, well that's literally not on my YAML, I don't know if this is good or not.
Bro, I'm hoping you don't curse it one more time. That's scary. I don't know, man. I don't do nothing.
Impossible. The way that you curse these is by hitting the generate button.
It's also true.
Is the
Is it
basic
just me that's love?
Nope. It's
No.
you go. Actually.
Well,
Handshake.
Yeah, I'm waiting
I'm just
for you to
wondering
finish
because
so that I can
I'm just wondering because I'm just about to enter my final phase cable.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to finish so that I can finish too. The nice thing is that I have the shortest boss as my last one.
Yeah.
Like, at least it's on King Cole.
Oh, yeah. That one's really easy. For that.
That's kind of bizarre that Old King Cole is your final fightable boss. Usually that is a freebie and like immediate.
Yeah. Not in this game.
Alright, hold on. I need to figure out how to give myself items, because I'm just gonna, like, cut my solo seat short and just test what I need to test.
Okay.
How do I... Oh, wait, I think I see. Flash Send, Cam, Tui, friggin...
Jiggy 700.
Wasteland, Wasteland Silo. This is my Silo special move. Does not work as well.
Make sure you do
Wasteland-
another website as well.
Wasteland Warp Side. Okay, I got some. And then Harry Dacky Lane. There we go.
Oh, now you give me the double eggs cheat while I'm already in Hag and don't get the refill. Jerks.
Wait, it doesn't give you the refill?
It has not given me a refill. Possibly because I am physically in Hag 1.
Or because do you not have to think of
It does auto-enable because I definitely have double feathers.
Huh.
It just,
My,
it has not enabled the double eggs.
My Pterodactyl land is my Pterodactyl land. And let's see what my Pterodactyl land is.
It is also your pterodactyl answer.
I hope not. That's if that does happen, I need to report that and also delete my AP world and get a new one. No, it is JRL. Okay. I guess I just had a fluke singular solo seed.
Yeah.
Not a solo seed, but like it was part of the part of the fluke jam. Alright, do I want to do run back?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yay.
Yay.
I am probably gonna be muted for a little bit at the beginning though.
That's okay.
It's
I do have my changes with and I would still be appreciative if the freaking slot data was filled in for so Universal Tracker could do a good job. Because right now it's not reading if warpaths are shuffled or if silos are shuffled.
Okay, I see.
Or if like I think
I mean that's because you have them randomized in your YAML that it does that.
I have it randomized if they're randomized, yes.
Yeah, but like you have it random as to if they're randomized or not, right?
What?
What?
Yeah, you have it. It's not set 100% towards randomize or Vandello, right?
Yeah, that's the issue that I'm having. So I think for my settings for this upcoming run back, whatever my settings are, I'm just gonna like temporarily set it to 100% in my YAML so that the Universal Tracker can actually read it properly.
Ah! Ah! God, that was fucking painful. Mostly just because I got GI held for 40 minutes. That part fucking sucked. Then, you know, Jinjo families. Dastardly Jinjo families. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream on Monday. It's the final stream of the fiscal quarter. I'm gonna throw in an extra setting or two into Uda. Probably Master Sword Shuffle, and we shall see how the final seed of the fiscal quarter goes before it gets sent back to the donk mines. And then on Wednesday, I don't know if there's gonna be a stream. Depends on what happens on Canada Day. Because because usually I'm hungover, but last I checked it was pouring rain all over again today, so I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing much that day. So maybe I'll wake up the next morning feeling fine. Who knows? But then on Saturday, I returned to Dunk and open the floodgates, and then probably not see the light of my own seeds for about a month and a half, because I know you fuckers have points saved up. I know. Alright. Anyway, thank y'all for watching, if y'all stuck around from any of the raids from earlier. Appreciate it. If not, I mean, you already left, so you can't hear me say that you're stinky. Alright, let's go raid this, this Mario Kart World streamer guy. And that's all I see him play when I end my stream. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's usually done his main content like 6 hours prior to that. No, I'm pretty sure he's just like a Mario Kart World streamer, actually. That makes the most sense to me, at least.